Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. Today is April the 18th, 2022. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Um, Man, what a weekend, right? What a weekend. What a long 4-day weekend. Good Friday, Easter. And now we're here. Now we're here. It's back. The market is open. Um, it's pre-market right now, you guys. We're just getting started here. Got a lot of action-packed news for you guys coming off the weekend here. We are live here. Me and my homie Aaron here. We're starting a challenge here. He's calling right now. So we're about to put him on, but we're just getting started here, just waking up. So I do want to start by saying that let's go. LCAOD, shout out to Raf Simmons. Yes, sir. It's time. It's time. Good morning. Wake up. Wake up. Tell a friend. Tell a foe. We up. We live. We here. It's time. It's time to make some money here. We seeing the spot move pretty much to the downside so far in pre-market a little bit here. It's getting rejected here. We're not seeing anything pop up here. So a lot of news here. These companies probably just waiting on these earnings to start the report or whatever. But other than that, man, I want to start by getting off to the description here. This is live coverage from the stock and crypto market. Live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. This is a paid promotion stream. LCAOD has accepted funds from ROBINHOOD, WEBULL, and Cash App. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. As you know, like I said, me and the homie, we have started a 200 to a 1,000 challenge. Aaron, are you live? Can you hear us, Aaron? All right, Aaron's on here. I'm going to let him speak here. This is pre-market, so let's listen to see what Aaron has to say. Hopefully, you guys are already in the Discord, and hopefully, you guys are tuning into the live stream right now. This would be the time. Correct. So yeah, the SPY is going up, you guys. As you can see here, I have it on my charts pulled up right here. The top left corner here, to the right side. That's the SPY. So yeah, what he's saying basically right now, this as you can see, he said the SPY is going up out of the channel here right now, but could be a rejection here, could be the top just during pre-market. But we do want to see at the opening how they're gonna take it, because we know, like, at the beginning, the market makers they're gonna get very physical with that needle in the first 5 minutes. So yeah, it's possible double top in pre-market on the spot too as well. We had scoped that out earlier, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see here right now, but that's pretty much what it is on the spot here. So overall, as far as the data, I wanted to get into with you guys the economic data this week. I had sent it to the people in the challenge, but I don't know if everybody caught it. But we have like housing. We have the housing that starts. We got the building permits that starts. We got existing home sales that starts Wednesday. We got Fed Benji Book. I think that's a speaker. They talk Wednesday. We got jobless claims that starts on Thursday. The Philly Fed Manufacturing Index starts on Thursday. The manufacturing PMI is on Friday, and then you have service PMI on Friday. Now, keep in mind, this is economic data. This is what's going to move the market. So, with all the stuff that me and Aaron is going to be telling you, we're not telling you the thing that we're correct. We're just following the charts and the data here, the charts and numbers. And the charts and numbers is telling us what's going to happen as far as it'll match with the economic data. So it basically just, like I said, it's key factors in the market where it makes the market move. A lot of people don't like data. A lot of people don't like news, economic data. Hell, I don't even like it. But I mean, I know that this is what gets people paid, and this is what causes people to lose money as well. So I really don't like to what I'm saying, over talk the economic data. Like I said, I'm not for it at all. But when you're in this business, the nature of this business is this is not a gamble. Where no one's gambling. This is all legal action here. This is all. It feels like manipulation, but this economic data is what makes it not manipulation. It makes it real business, and it makes it to the point where it's not a gamble, you guys. This is real business. This is like people had their money invested into these companies before you were born. So this data is what affects the market as far as the economic data. That's everybody in one. That's all investors together, and so just keep that in mind. Like I said, be positive and respectful when it comes to data. Like I said, really, the majority of people just want to get paid here, and I understand that. But at the same time, you want to get paid the right way, so you got to listen to the data to understand what's happening here. Whether you agree with the data or not, you need to listen to it when it comes out. So I always keep track of that here at LCAOD. We keep track of the data. It's really, like I said, it's good for you. It's really good for you. It helps you learn, man. It helps you learn, and it helps you earn. It helps you learn and earn, learn and earn. That's what it's about, learning and earning something, you guys. So that's that. And after that, I wanted to show you. Let's see, my bad. Here are my top 5 things that to know this week. So if you're listening out there in the Discord or in the Snapchat 1000 LCOD 1000 100 200 to 1000 challenge, excuse me. Um, we're just going over the news we need to hear and know before this market opens in 10 minutes. You're seeing we get a lot of action here right now, a lot of movement. But it's not really going anywhere on the SPY, as I said, as Aaron was saying. It looks like a double top, maybe, possibly, but it's out of the channel here in the upper band, just chilling here, just a little bit. So the SPYs didn't flush over the weekend, even though it looked bad. I know the futures looked bad last night. I told you guys the futures were red, bright reds. It looked bad, but it looks like they've recovered somewhat in pre-market. We're only down a little bit, still in the red though, but better than it was last night. If you saw it last night, the futures were bleeding. So they're all only down now about 10% here, the Dow, Nasdaq, and the S&P. So everything's fine right now. Nothing to really be getting too discouraged about. We're just gonna see what the market is gonna bring and what it has in store for us over this long holiday weekend. And like I said, just be positive and respectful. We got a lot of earnings coming out this week, excuse me. But the top 5 things to know is the Q1 earnings season is kicking off into high gear here. It's Tesla, Netflix, Snapchat, IBM, Bank of America, Johnson & Johnson, AT&T, Procter & Gamble, Lockheed Martin, American Express, Verizon, United Airlines, American Airlines, CSX, and JB Hunt. They all report here. So that's a lot of earnings and that's a lot of data. It's obviously going to move the market in the direction it's been wanting to go. So keep that in mind. And, the U.S. housing data, the PMI surveys, all that stuff kicks off too this week. So that's what I feel like is important that you want to know or you're going to need to know. I got 3 more things for you to watch in this action-packed market this week. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but if you're just now tuning in, if you're a newbie here, we have Jerome Powell speaking. We know he likes to move the market. He talks on Thursday. Don't have the time yet, but these news outlets will be rolling it out here all week here, so no need to feel like, oh, when does Powell speak? When does Powell speak? I don't know. Just calm down, relax. It's on Thursday. They'll give us the time sometime this week. Everybody's going to be talking about it here soon. They're not trying to talk about it right now, but I'm here giving you the action news live here first at LCAOD that Powell is going to be talking this week, you guys, and he's a market mover. And we got earnings season, and it's gathering steam here. People are very excited for it. Netflix go first as far as being the biggest leader here in reporting. Then Tesla's after them on Wednesday, and Netflix is Tuesday. So this is really key. It's really key for LCAOD to watch here. And I got 3 stocks I'm watching here this week: Netflix, Tesla, Procter & Gamble. They all report earnings this week. Yeah, you guys, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. I don't see anybody ask me any questions about anything I sent out, so I guess everybody's cool with understanding what's happening. So with that being said, man, may the trading guys be with you. Good luck out there, you guys. And the market is about to open here in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So stocks futures fall as earnings season rolls on. And that's just what we're looking at right now so far. Let's check and see if we have any market briefings. Don't see any. I think the White House is going live here at like 10 a.m. They're announcing something to do with Easter. I seen. It looks like the United Nations might be live or going live, but that's not really anything in particular here. I'm looking for in particular things that can possibly move the market right now. Don't see it, so we're good here. Everything's good. We should be caught up and updated. Any questions? Going to be some big moves today. Yeah, for sure. Any questions? For sure, Aaron. You're right about that. Any questions? Like I said, just feel free to comment in the comment section on my live stream here on YouTube, or hit me directly here. You can sign up here at www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com, and you can sign up and get all my contact information, and we can go from there. Or if you would like to just, say something in the Snapchat, I have a Snapchat group chat. Me and Aaron just started here over the weekend. It's 200 to 1,000 challenge here. We're going to try to kick it off here. And if not, if you don't want to hit me there, I don't know what to tell you. Catch me in the Discord or something. I don't know. This is live here. This is Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start this wonderful morning here. I hope you're having a great morning. Get up, move around, get the blood flowing. Like I said, man, may the trading guys be with you all here today. Make your best move, your next move. Don't rush anything here, man. But just know what's ahead and what's at stake here. We went over the data so you guys know what's going on, man. So it's really best to stay in your own lane right now. And speaking of own lane, shout out to Speezy Chaser Bag, man. We're going to play some music here. We got 5 minutes to the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as the market opens, we'll get right to the action. There's going to be some big moves today, as Aaron said. Make sure you hit his Discord. Please get in the Discord now. Get in the Discord, get on the Snapchat group chat or something. Or just tune in to the live stream here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Tell a friend, tell a foe. We are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Pre-market is looking a little slightly bearish, but things can turn around soon as the market opens. So we're going to see which way that needle is moving at 9:30 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in 5 minutes. We'll be right back. 4 minutes now. Let's get it, LCAOD.
One rack. Go Spizzy. Boogie left for life. Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options. Let's play. Yeah, I got options. Let's play. I got options. Who wanna pay? I gotta flip. I gotta save. I'm in a beamer. I wanna rave. I got some tricks. I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess. A nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book. A nigga getting cash. All I know is stocks. All I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power. Got me feeling great. Stock market stupid. Police going crazy. I be in the booth. Trying to find a way. I be in the trap. Trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running it up. Keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money. Standing money. Standing money. Standing money.
Freak. Oh, you got. All right.
One rack.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 9:29 a.m. here. We're about to go live. We are about to be ready, man. You be ready, you guys. The market is about to open. Okay. Market is about to open, you guys. What's good? What's good? What's good? You good? You got everybody straight? All right, ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Spots starting out here. It looks like we got some strong green candles to start out, but you know, it's just starting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huge pop there. Whoa, spots going crazy. Huge pop right here to the open right now. Huge pop at the opening. We don't know how long this is gonna last though. So we're gonna see. We're going to see how long this lasts here. The spot's showing a strong green candle here to open, you guys. Strong green candle here. Yeah, it could be a pop this short here. We're going to see. We're going to see. Let's give it some time. 760 is your range. Okay. All right here. So we get starting out here. Spot trying to start off strong right here. Spot starting off strong right here. 438. We're going to have to chill. Yeah, I told you the market makers like to move that needle very strongly at the opening. So keep that in mind. It's just the opening here. But just give it a second. Give it about 4 minutes. Let it chill. See what it really wants to do here. But it already has broke the high in pre-market right now. So the spot's on the high right now, you guys. Let's see here what the indices are opening up to. Looks like we might be mixed here opening up. No, we are in the red right now. So not correlating yet here. So we might see some SPY still going up right now. But stock's not really correlating with it yet. So we're gonna see here. Target's on the high right now. Target is popping here. Amazon is popping right now. Amazon's up 25. The SPY's going up here. AMD is trying to go up. Let's check with Nvidia. Tesla's not going up. They're like going up and they're down. SPY's going up still 438.57. AMD's trying to pop here to the upside. I'm paying attention to everybody though. Tesla's not going with it right now. Let's check with the triple Qs. Triple Qs. Let me check with the triple Qs. So we got a call out on Target right now. Whoa, Target is on the high. 238 on 239. Target is popping up here. And they had a little stick in the ground there, candle, to start out to show strength. Target is on the high right now. The SPY's going up here too right now. It looked like Bank of America's earnings was out. So Tesla pulled back. Though. Tesla pulled back. They're only down $2. SPY still trying to fight back up here. We're still in a bear market right now, you guys. We're below 440, so pay attention to the numbers here. Charts the numbers on the SPY. So this could just be topping out here, you know. Wouldn't really get too bullish right here, but SPY is going up, so to each his own. If you think this is a dip, you know, take your chance. If you think it's going to top out, you know, short it. Yeah, I think it's going to top out possibly and then take a break and then really decide what it wants to do. That's my opinion, though. Let's check with the triple Qs and see where they're heading. So the triple Qs is doing the same thing as the SPY here. Everyone's doing the same thing so far. See where the VIX is at, you guys. The VIX. Tesla's really selling off here. They're down 6 now. SPY is still holding up, though. SPY is still holding up, you guys. Tesla is going in the opposite direction as everyone else. Or Tesla either knows something here. It looks like Twitter has authorized and declared a dividend distribution here. So it looks like Twitter is offering something here. SPY's picking up here, 438.75. Looks like they're buying here right now to start it off the first 5 minutes anyway. It looks like they possibly might be buying. They could be taking profits here, so I would stay cautious. I wouldn't really be too feeling FOMO in right here. Until you can see a break above certain levels, I would just hang tight. I would wait for the SPY to confirm that it's going to go above 440 at least. Right now it's 438.93 is the high on the SPY. 438.95. SPY's picking up here. 438.99, you guys. SPY is picking up right now. Tesla's trying to flip back to green here. Tesla's witching. They're going red to green right now. Where is Nvidia? Nvidia is up, you guys. Nvidia is up $2 so far. The SPY's going up 439.10, you guys. The SPY is going up here now, so we're starting to get a little bit of confirmation that hey, well, we might be still in a half and half market here. This might be a bull bear market still. Right now, we're still below 440, so I'm still going to say we're bearish. But the SPY is picking up here, so stay cautious. 439.11. I will be getting cautious at these levels, though, right here. The market makers are playing the game still with us. Could be just waiting on earnings. Could be doing this sideways chop movement that we've seen all last week still. That needle's moving right now, though. Right. Right. The SPY is picking up right now, though. 439.12. So they're just really 439.27 right now. SPY's picking up. SPY is picking up, you guys. Yeah, it would have been right to come in right now. You could have just caught that dip right at the open and loaded some SPY calls there. It just went straight up for 8 minutes so far. It's going up for 8 minutes so far, but I'm noticing stock's not really moving with the SPY here, so they're not really biting on here with it. So just stay cautious. Netflix is actually down here. Netflix got earnings tomorrow. They're down $2. Tesla's down $4, you guys. They're at $9.80. Tesla sent out a strong sell signal at the open. Three big red candles to the downside. It's going to be hard and tough to recover that here today. They're fighting right now. They're fighting to hold on to 980, but they did just break below it. It looks like Ethereum is down. What's that? Yeah, SPY's pushing back down. It is right now. Currently right. The SPY is coming down, you guys. So we're back in the channel on the SPY. If the SPY looks like it might try to touch VWAP, and it is VWAP on the SPY is 438.19. So it's coming down now. Looks like the SPY is coming down 438.50 here. So let's give it a second and see what it wants to do. But I'm not seeing everybody really have that fun today in the market like they usually do. They did the first 5 minutes. Some names did. They popped up, but they really already are back to where they opened up at, most names. So not really looking good so far. Not looking good so far. Tesla looking like they're about to dump here. So is the video. Hey, Amazon turned around too, you guys. Amazon just turned around too, so I will be watching out for a reversal pattern here. This might be topping out. This thing, yeah, the SPY's coming down here. SPY just touched VWAP, just touched it, just literally touched it. So we're gonna see. Correct. Yeah. So at this point, yeah, the SPY would have to come back down here below 438.10. That is correct. If you want to get a little bearish here and short it, but if not, this could be a dip here. Considering the first 10 minutes they did go up, this is the first pullback so far. So we want to see how far it's going to come down before you just short it. This could be a little dip here, and they might go back up and retest 439. We don't know yet, but we're looking and seeing. It looks like they're putting a green candle at the VWAP, but we don't know yet. It's still in the channel, so we're trying to give it some time here. It's popping up here a little bit out the channel. Let's see here. Where are the indices at? Let's check with the indices. It looks like the Dow is up 40%. The S&P 500 is up 20%, you guys. The NASDAQ is down 24%. The Russell 2000 is down 1%. The VIX is up here today. Volatility is up at 2.78% here. The VIX is up $23.33. So S&P 5, yeah, the VIX is up, you guys, $23.29. That is a problem. The SPY and the VIX is up here, so that's why you want to be cautious right now. We know that can't be right there. Somebody's lying. The S&P 500, yeah, that would be your best bet. The SPY is trying to bounce back up out of the channel right now, but it is fighting here at 438.80 cents. So that's going to be a battle right there. I don't think that it'll try to just burst out of this right now. I could be wrong here, but it's a fight. It's going to take a lot, obviously. And it will take a lot. Yeah, so with the NASDAQ flip green, you guys, I think the Bulls might have a little opportunity today. But the NASDAQ would have to flip green here at this point. I don't know if that'll do, but SPY is fighting like it does want to go up. But this could be the top, ladies and gentlemen. The S&P 500 rises slightly as traders weigh rising rates. Big week of earnings, you guys. So big week of earnings. It looks like most most companies are dependent on that. The SPY's picking up right here, 439.14. A little slight pop right there to the upside. A little slight pop right there to the upside. Now Tesla is actually picking up here and moving with the SPY now. They actually figured the correlation out. Tesla's up $4 now. Looks like Amazon took a dip. They're up $18 now. So, yeah, Amazon just reversed and went up there. So this could be a double top in here. But if the SPY keeps going here, you guys, just remember they already went up the first 5 minutes. They took a dip, and it looks like they're repeating the go-up action here in the first 15 minutes. So Tesla's picking back up here. Tesla's up 5 now. They're actually green. Amazon just flipped. They're green. They're up $22. AMD is up here about $1 right now. Where's Target at? Because they were just on the high. Let's check back with Target. They're on the high, almost at 240. So yeah, just hang tight, you guys. Stay cautious. This is the market makers. They're getting that needle. They're getting that needle where it needs to be. It was a long weekend. They have to figure this thing out. You know, they can't just. It's not just gonna go your way. Just give it some time. We're all in this together. Whether you win or lose, remember that this is an economy. We're all in this together. So let's figure it out. This could be a double top here, like I said, below 440. To me, that's bearish. Anything above 440, we're looking at maybe a bear bull market, but maybe anything above 446, that's bullish to me. So that's just how I look at it. So I'm still thinking we might be a double top pattern here. That's what it seems like, especially if we can't break above 440 on the spot, and we're getting rejection right now. Again, rejection is kicking in here again. So Aaron was right from this morning on the pre-market. He called double tops in the pre-market, and it looks like the first 15 minutes we opened here, we're getting that same double top action here that the pre-market was getting. I would hang tight, buddy, because the spot's picking up here right now, 438 green candle. They're making a little dip right here at the upper band, but they're actually turning the needle now. So if you would want to, you could. This would be a good area, but I would really just wait. I would give it another 5 minutes, bro, maybe. But it's up to you, you know. To each his own. Right. So spot is coming down. We did get rejected at 439 again for the second time so far. It's only been 17 minutes. The spot is near VWAP. 438.50 again. It's getting retested. Yeah, 438.38 I see on my chart, but you probably looking at the 5 minute. Yeah, 438.44 in the 5 minute is VWAP. So just hang tight, you guys. Hang tight. They're battling, but it doesn't look like it's going to break here. It does look very weak to me. We're below 440 on the SPY. I'm going to still say we're bearish. A lot of movement, though. A lot of movement so far this first 17 minutes, you guys. So. Okay. Okay. That sound right. I'm with it. Just call me back when you get done, bro. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, we're looking at the market overall. It looks weak, man. It really does look very weak here. We're seeing a lot of spikes though, like it wants to do some things, but it's just not letting it go past these walls, man. We're not seeing it here. And for some names, I'm looking at Tesla and Netflix the most because they report this week. So if these guys can't move here, that should be telling you something. That should be signaling out something for you, or at least you should be figuring something out. But with that being said, we're going to take a quick break here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention to the charts and numbers right now. It's mixed up here. We got a kangaroo market. It's choppy. Stay cautious. Just pay attention. It's mixed up. We got red and green across the board on the futures here. So be cautious, you guys. Be very, very cautious right now. The SPY wants to break out, but it's not happening so far. We're getting rejected at the upper band. So this could be the top, you guys, or this could be about to blow here above 440 on the SPY. So we're going to see here shortly. But right now we got a mixed market. So everybody stay calm, stay cautious. We're going to check here and see if we can find any briefings or anything that could possibly be moving this market right now. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Finesse. Finesse.
Yeah, Acuity man.
Finesse. 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 One right. Go busy. Finesse. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes. Ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way. Get the fuck up out my face. Get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the cake. Yeah, I'm tryna get that rate. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bay. Talking about that Frito Lay. I got options yet for days. I got options yet for days. I'm finessing. Never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna get your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about about the Jakes, can't worry about the Jakes, can't worry about the Jakes. I ran it up finessing, I'm ballin', check me. I'm the answer, come and test me. Bet nobody disrespect me, cause I'm stepping on their necklace and I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG, go ask your best friend, I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no following, nigga. Ain't no following, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. My gift been golden, nigga. My stripes they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chilly cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. One rap. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jakes. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jakes. I'm finessing. 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 I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah. I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah. Alright. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather be laying in the cut, water in my view while I'm rubbing on your butt. She sucking on my balls and she ready for a nut. She fiending for a nigga, you know I had to eat it up, beat it up. Freaky stuff, I been a G and me she trust. Money on my mind, I gotta get it just for us. Love on my mind, is it real or is it less? Time I never tell, just keep it real. I need your touch, don't tell no lies, don't wanna fuss. Just you and me, laced up designer, damn expensive jewelry. Sitting courtside, bad bitch, you and me. Haha, just you and me. Well, I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. La la la, la la la, la la la. What I hear when you la la la. I don't need no lines, baby girl, it's bye bye bye. Hit the road, back if shit is time to slide. You should've been a honey, baby girl, friends, don't you really what I wanted? But you la la la, got me going circles crying on your line. You need to stop, this shit ain't right. I see the hurt in your eyes, I'm making right. Hit my phone and let me know if you right tonight. If you ride or not, hit my phone and let me know if you ride or not. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd rather it be you and me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back from the break. As you can see, the SPY reversed here, came down, came back down to the opening level here. So we're below the lower band right now on the SPY here, ladies and gentlemen. We're below it here. Not good here. Not good here for the Bulls. They're fighting. So we're gonna stay tuned and see what's gonna happen here. We're not gonna just say, "Oh, bear, load up, put." But at the same time, here we're in a bear market. We're not nowhere near 440 now at all. They have made space here about $3. So things have came down here. Stocks have pulled back. It looks like that's what Tesla wanted. They are just chilling right here at 978. This touched 974. So a little small pop right now, but things are coming down, man. Tesla, Amazon is coming down. Remember, they report this week first, so I'm going to be on them the most here. And Procter and Gamble is consolidating tight wedge at Procter and Gamble. They're not really doing too much, but keep in mind they got earnings too coming up this week. So them the top 3 earnings this week that I think anyway. I'm going to be taking a look at and calling them out here on the daily with LCAOD. But much Twitter tie-up forces advertisers to rethink. So that's kind of what might be happening at Tesla right now. Musk is advertisers are just like rethinking the whole situation about Tesla now because he's so involved with Twitter. People are kind of just probably pulling out of Tesla, and then a lot of people don't want to probably even play that earnings momentum, that earnings implied volatility. Nobody wants to play that either. So it's understandable right now for Tesla to be pulling back. It is. They might have a pre-earnings run-up, but it might already have been priced in. So they might not even do nothing and just chill right here until earnings. It wouldn't surprise me either. Same for Netflix. They might not move too much. They might just stay in a little channel, a little range, but give you the real move tomorrow after hours on Netflix. So just keep that in mind. Texas Instrument is up $1 right now. So Texas Instrument is up on the high. Let's see here. Netflix got a little small pop right there. It did. Let's check with. Just checking around. Not that much green around today. Oh, let's check with Goldman Sachs here. They reported last week. That was important. It actually went up here today, 327. Sold back off, 323. Let's see. But the charts so far are signaling bearish though. They are. But you just never know in this market, man, with these market makers and how they move these needles and what they want to do. But it does, reading the charts, if you know charts and numbers here, this is a bearish signal right here. Tesla, they're just fading the pops. That's all. Fading the pops. It's a wave going. They're fading the pops. They really got them cornered right here. They can flush them. It's going to be a fight. Obviously, people want this level as support, and then some people want this level as resistance now. And right now, we're getting rejected. So far, Tesla's down 8 here today. So we're going to see, man. We're going to see. Amazon's in the green. Whoa, big drop right there on the spot. 437.10. That's a big red candle right there. So we're out of the channel again, and we're in the lower band of the channel here. The market is bearish so far. The SPY is inch away from just selling off here. 436.71 is the low of the day so far. So yeah, they're about $1 away from that, you guys. 436.71. They're about 40 cents away from that. SPY is coming down, man. SPY is coming down, you guys. Market coming down here. We got a mixed bag up here. The indices are red, though. The Nasdaq's down 45%. The S&P 500 is down 13%. The Dow is up 48%. The VIX is up 4.85%. The Russell 2000 is down 37%. So they put a big green candle beside that big red candle just now, and the SPY is actually going back into the channel here. So just went out of it, came back in it. That's how fast the market is moving, you guys. That's how much the volatility is moving. I am not exaggerating this. Big pop on Tesla right here, 981. Big pop on Amazon right there. They're up 17 now. So yeah, that's the volatility in this market, man. That's the volatility in this freaking market, man. For real, it does this, you guys. Like, it really does this. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I'm calling this out. I'm literally calling it out tick by tick, minute by minute, second by second, what it's doing here. Spot's picking up here right now. It's going back into the channel here. It looks like it might touch VWAP that fast. So it looked like it was about to sell off and break below 436. Turned around, just reversed and went back to VWAP here. 438.12 here, 438.16, and it's fighting upward here right now. Tesla's picking up 982 here, so they just turned around. Looks like they were about to sell off and dump, but they're turning around. 983 on Tesla, only down $2 now. So Netflix did the same thing. It's huge pop at Netflix, 338 right now, only down 3 still. So these are your leaders, you guys. These are your leaders. This is what they like to do. Amazon's up here, $23, huge pop on Amazon. They were just down here, but they just turned around and popped. Now they're up $23. Google is up about, let's check with Google, up 16 right now. So big tech, some of them are leading here slightly, not fully, halfway, maybe slightly. Some people call it slight, so I'm going to call it slight. Meta's up $2 up here. Facebook, McDonald's is on the high, up about 50 cents. Let's see here. NVIDIA is up $2. Tesla's going now. AMD's picking up here. Amazon's picking up 3,061. They got a 2% implied move over there, Amazon. So keep that in mind. If they're going to go, they're going to blow. They're not going to play around. TSM is up here. Texas Instruments picking up here about another $1. Looks like we might have a rejection right here on the spot here at VWAP. So stay cautious, stay tight, stay bright. Tesla's holding up 984, pretty slight, pretty well here. This could be a triple top. This could be their third chance here. It could be their third chance here. Just keep that in mind right now. Markets all over the board right now. Spies, the volatility. This is what volatility is. If you guys don't know, it's speed. That's the VIX. That's how fast things can move and change here, either direction. And as you can see, that's happening right now. Tesla's picking up here. The market was literally, the NASDAQ was just down 40%. Now they're only down 2%. So we got a kangaroo market here, man. I don't know what just happened here. Home builder sentiment drops for 4th straight month. Maybe something just happened here. SPY's picking up back at VWAP. The Dow's up 5%. The S&P 500 is up 7%. The NASDAQ's down 3%. The Russell 2000 is down 38%. The VIX is up 3%. So we got a mixed market still, but it was just a lot of red, and they just flipped it here. It might be flipping green here. So just hang tight here. A lot of volatility here. We're monitoring the market minute by minute, play by play, second by second here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We don't see any briefings here that could even possibly that just happen so fast and drastically here. But we're going to look and see if there is. We're still searching right now. Tesla's up $1 now. So at 986 on Tesla. Crazy, man. Crazy, stupid bounces right now. Crazy, stupid bounces right now. These type of bounces will drive a trader crazy. And an investor as well. But a trader really, woo, man, crazy volatility right now. So Tesla's holding up their gains now, up $1. SPY's back at VWAP, you guys. We're back in the middle, so it can go either way. Again, we're still in a bear market to me. We're below 440 on the SPY. I'm still monitoring that. Triple Qs is on the high, though, up out of the band right now, in the upper band right now. On the high at 338, almost 339 right now. So stock's picking up here right now. Maybe because of the triple Qs here. That's a huge pop, and they're up out of the channel in the upper band. Keep that in mind. The SPY's in the middle. Not breaking VWAP. The Qs is up out of the channel, above it, out of the channel, can just break out of it and keep going right now if they wanted to. They might channel back in here, though. Man, though. What a lot of movement here so far, you guys. Wow, right? Wow, right? So no briefings, man, for real. Don't see nothing. United Nations is live. United Nations is live, and they're holding a Global 3000 event. But I don't know if this is what's moving the market. Let's see. Security Council Yemen at 10. This is Security Council Yemen at 10. Daily briefing, guess, you know what I mean? Let's see, evening repeats.
For the startup.
We have to mix and match with many different types, different shades of fabric.
Yeah, so no, this is not moving the market. So no briefings for real. No briefings. So let me check what now this news, baby. Okay, they just okay, now that has nothing to do with it either. That has nothing to do with it either. But okay, spots picking up here. Triple Q, hey, Triple Qs is leading the market today. That's what's causing the stocks to hold up their gains. It's the Triple Qs. It's not the SPY today, you guys. So pay attention to that correlation. That's 3 Qs, Triple Qs, QQQ. Type in that ticker symbol and follow up with them. I had called out some plays in the chat about the Triple Qs, and there looks like they're causing the green right now. The SPY's not breaking above VWAP, and the Triple Qs is up out of the upper band, out of the channel. So I would say if any stock is green right now, it's because of the Triple Q, not the SPY. The SPY is really below VWAP right now, currently about to go back to the lower band. So the correlation is definitely off between the SPY and the Triple Qs today. So that's why you got a mixed bag and a lot of volatility and a lot of numbers just really wishing going red to green here. Until the SPY can really hold something, the Triple Qs will show something, if that makes sense. So the Triple Qs is the leader right now, but it's not going to get you what you need unless the SPY can get that picked up too. Keep that in mind. So nice little day trade for real. Nice scalping opportunities right now and day trading opportunities I'm seeing all across the board really right now. But no long opportunities yet, but could be building up momentum for that. Considering we got earnings coming up, I think stocks are really waiting for that for real. I think companies are waiting for earnings. So just keep that in mind, man. Just keep that in mind. Be positive and respectful. In the meantime, between time, I'm going to need you to get up, move around, do some push-ups, do 10 push-ups, do 5 push-ups, get up, move around, get the blood flowing, wash your face, brush your teeth, move around, go make some breakfast, go check the mail, stretch, yawn, move around, just drink some orange juice, just get the blood flowing, move around, do some jumping jacks, move around, jog in place, just get the blood flowing, move around, don't sit around, stare at your screen all day, that's not healthy. Yeah, so with that being said, we're going to take a quick break. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. The volatility is mad crazy right now. The market is witching us red to green. We got a kangaroo market here. It can go either way still. Some stocks holding green, some stocks holding red. So we got a half and half market. Spots coming down, but just tagged out of the channel again. 437.45. Triple Qs is coming down back into the channel now that the SPY is going out of the channel. Now the Triple Qs is coming back in the channel near VWAP here. So might be that third top at Tesla, it looks like here. We got 1, sold, 2, sold, 3. So maybe. I don't know. We're going to see though, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back. If you need anything, hit me in the comment section, ladies and gentlemen. Hit my phone. You know what's going on. We'll be right back.
Well, Ray. Go Spizzy.
What's his name? Yeah, that's great.
Trying to get away from them fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from them fuck bitches. Fuck bitch. Oh ass bitch. I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make 'em butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slide with the cutter, nigga? Run down on the eye, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Yeah, it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga.
Two clips up, take together on the stick. I'ma dump out the clip, then reload that bitch. How you stupid ass running and ducking and shit? Whatever you behind, I'ma explode that bitch. You a pussy ass nigga, I'ma expose that shit. And it ain't no chill, cause I told that bitch. I'm trying to put some goddamn hoes in his ribs. I'ma put a goddamn hole in his lip. G shit, nigga, we ain't showing no love. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. And all my niggas get it out the goddamn mud. Mr. Cocaine with the mirror like chopping. How you goddamn nose running like a faucet? And got my pockets on swole, no problem. I know how to whip it in the bowl, no problem. Know how to cook it on the stove, no problem. Put a lighter under that spoon, no problem. Trapping like a bitch trying to get every dollar. Come get it now, don't wait till tomorrow. I can send it to you in the mail, no problem. Just put the shit on the scale, no problem. Nigga, I can send you a bill, no problem. I bought my bitch some Chanel, no problem.
Trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Run down on the eye, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Run down on the eye, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Say it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. I'm back on that trap shit, gotta get it, I'm back on my rap shit. Gotta spit it, I'm back on that jack shit. Gotta lick it, I'm back on my back shit. What's the tickets, they jigging, finessing. All in your section, boy, pipe that shit down. Little bitch, I'm a blessing, your nigga be hating, I'ma teach him a lesson. I'm strapped with that file, be trusting these bitches. Trying to elevate on these fuck niggas. I'm trying to double up on some butts, nigga. What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? What you know about hanging with some gutter niggas? What you know about crossing out the mother niggas? What you know about whipping up an onion, nigga? What you know about getting to that money, nigga? I been back to the trap and trying to bubble, nigga. I been strapped, I just hate to have to cut a nigga. I been stupid, I ain't worried about you other niggas. When you cross me, that's when I gotta up it, nigga. I'm blanking bad on this bitch, I'm like my brother, nigga. I'm just trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm just trying to stay tame from these fuck bitches. I'm just trying to maintain, I'm going up, nigga.
Oh boy, you ain't
Going up, nigga. Right.
one.
Going up, nigga. Right. Right. Right.
I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Phone rings, are you okay? I'm so used to that shit, and I forgot to call on your birthday. That's another thing I've been bad with, and I think I'm so fucking done with all these bad decisions. I start a lot of the problems and don't know how I did it. Lost cause, don't think I like my image. I couldn't stand in the mirror. I thought I hated every minute. Or a bag, or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Lately not anticipating all things to come. We've got blistered souls and bad decisions. We're trained to run, thinking about ourselves and no one else. But who loads the gun? Got me sitting, waiting, wishing about the things I've done. I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass, so what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at, I'm doing fine where I'm at.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back here, and as you can see, some stocks are starting to pick up here due to the triple Qs being so bullish and out of the channel here, breaking out. It is not the SPY leading the way today. It is the triple Qs, but the SPY is fighting, trying to get out of the channel too right now because they see the triple Qs eating. So now that they see the triple Qs eating, now they want to eat. Coincidence, huh? Coincidence, huh, Jack? I'll tell you. This market does it. A lot of coincidence here, man. A lot of coincidences. So, yeah, this is where we're at right now, though, you guys. Really just stay cautious, though, because I'm still seeing rejection levels across the board. We're seeing stocks get rejected still. So you want to be patient. You want to have patience. That's really what it's all about and what it's going to boil down to. Is patience. That's what pays here. But I think the market, if you see any green right now, it's due to the triple Qs. It's due to the triple Qs, honestly. That's what they're kind of trying to follow right now. So they're kind of depending on it and the trust to invest those triple Qs right now. So this is what it is right now. That's where the green is coming from here. I can tell if you look at the triple Qs chart, it looks just like Tesla. It looks just like Amazon here. These are your leaders here. Google's up here on the high. Netflix is up. So, yeah, man, these are your leaders right here, though. These are leaders type stocks right now. Just calling them out. Just calling them out. My boy Aaron got a... Let me call it out. He got a play here. We're trying to know. He has a. This is not advice. He's just, he's just letting you guys know because the rejection is real. He's saying 437 spot push, 418 average, about 93 cent. Stop loss 70 cents. So that's not a good. That's not. I ain't gonna say that's not a good play, but that's not a bad play either. At the end of the day, like. I would say it's not a good play because the spot is going up here, and I know a lot of people don't like to invest when they see something going up. They don't like to do the opposite in that moment, so that probably wouldn't be a good play. Now, it is a good play if you respect that stop loss he's telling you about. So you have to respect the stop loss in order to understand what he's even talking about. To each his own. A professional investor would take that as a good play. So it just depends who you are or what type of investor you are. If you're a professional, you're an amateur, what are you doing? Figure it out here. But you should be joining the action here right now. The market has been open for about almost 1 hour here. We got a lot of movement here so far, a lot of volatility, man. It's changing things in the blink of an eye here. Tesla was just down 10, now they're up 8. So it's just going both ways right now. That's what the market is doing to us. We are in the green across the board right now. Just hit it. The Dow's only up 6%. The S&P 500 is up 10%. The Nasdaq's up 8%. So we do see green across the board here. The Russell 2000 is still down 27%, but the VIX is up still 3.26%. So we see a lot of green across the board. The market just flipped green. We got lawmakers in Tijuana. Here, show support for Tijuana during visit. We got a lot of lawmakers there at Tijuana right now. So, something going on in Tijuana right now. I think that's like where the chips are. A lot of chips get made in America. But a lot of support for Tijuana during the visit right now. Tijuana. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. T-A-I-W-A-N. Tijuana. Tijuana Semiconductors. I thought they had an earnings last week. I don't know where they stand now. Let me check because they did report last week. Hold on, it's TSM right here. They're at $98. So this is one of the stocks right here where a lot of lawmakers are even at right now. Makes sense. Makes sense. So it's cool. Tesla's chilling right here at the upper band though right now. Made it from the lower band, made it out of the channel. They're at the upper band. They're out of the channel right now, you guys. So Tesla can really run here, can pick up and go straight to 1,000 right now. Remember, they got earnings coming up, so this could be the start of the pre-earnings run up here. Just never know with Tesla, man, for real. This could just be their spread, what they want, the numbers they want to do here. So just keep that in mind here. But it actually is picking up here, 996, the high of the day. Haven't seen that all day until just now. Just tagged it here. Triple Q's is trying to pick up steam here, and the SPY is above VWAP, but still in the channel. Triple Q's is out of the channel, still up above the upper band here, man. So a lot going on, a lot going on here. But it looks like your leader today definitely is going to be at Amazon, up $28, man. Let's check with travel here. Booking holding is down $9 today. So yeah, Amazon is definitely a leader today to the upside right now. AMD's at $94. Affirm's up 36 cents here, up $35. Up at $35.65. Affirm is. IBM trying to make a pop here. Okay. Tesla, huge pop on Tesla right there, $998.70. Tesla picking up here, you guys. Huge $999, huge pop on Tesla. Tesla's on that high, $999.55. Tesla's picking up, you guys. Ooh, Nelly. What they saying? Whoa, Nelly. Tesla is picking up here, you guys. This looks like a pre-earnings run. I don't think it'll come back down. These are huge candles right here. This looks like a confirmed breakout at Tesla, you guys. They're on the high right now as we speak. But we're going to see, though. Amazon's picking up $37 up right now, up 1.3%. So Amazon's about to hit that 2% implied move as freaking usual. They're doing it again here. They've done it again here. Tesla's on the high. Market's picking up. Oh, SPY's picking up here. Up out of the band, up out of the channel here. 438.77. Triple Q's is picking up here. Up out of the channel here. 340 on the Triple Q's. Tesla's holding up here. Want to touch 1,000. Haven't touched it yet. Oh, there you go. 1,000 equal Tesla. 1,055 cent Tesla is on the board, and they're back. Mr. 1K is back. Mr. 1K. Oh, Mr. 1001. Tesla's up 1,001. Oh, man. $15 Tesla is up here, you guys. The market is picking up here. Looks like now they might Tesla next resistance level is like 1,010 here. So just keep in mind here, they're about to really rally this stock here at this moment. There's no need to hold it back here. You got earnings this week. What you got? SPY's picking up 439 here. Triple Q's is picking up 340 here. The market is on the high here. The market is in the green here. Market picking up Tesla 1,004. Now we're really rolling over here at Tesla. They're picking up here, you guys. Here we go. And they're off. SPY is running here. 439.24 here on the high. 439.46 is the high of the day so far on the SPY. If we can get a break above that, we might have a bull/bear market again. As of right now, this is still a bear market, but they're slipping. If we get to 440, they slip completely. They have to share the market. 1,004 on Tesla. So 340.80 on the Triple Q's here. The market is going up. I'm seeing a lot of buying now. I guess you can't short forever, you guys. You can't keep shorting billion-dollar stocks. Keep that in mind. This should be a learning lesson for you. You could have brought that dip at any point in time this morning as I was calling it out. Now the market has popped here. Tesla's on the high. You're going to probably be chasing at this point. It's going to seem like that. It's going to look like that, but you can still buy. Still an opportunity. Yeah, it shouldn't be no FOMO going on here. It just got up. This could be, if you want to short, now this would be a time to short. I wouldn't be shorting in no channel. Now that they're out the channel, go for it if you want to short. To each his own. But I'm going to go with the breakout here. It was fighting for a long time to get here. I think they're going to keep this needle going up here. If it's one thing I learned this in the market. You don't short during market hours, and if it's going up, you don't want to try to be a hero and call the top. You don't. You just can't do it. It's hard to do. Now, if you can do it and you can make a lot of money, go for it. This looks like a top to me, but this also looks like the start to beginning of the upside here. So it's to each his own. It's how you see it and how you pinpoint it and how you view it. If you've been here with the Stock Market Live with LCAOD all morning, you know I've been calling out Tesla all morning, and they're on the high, 1,005. I told you. Next resistance level is 1,010. We break 1,010, 1,020. We break 1,020, 1,040. We break 1,040, they're going to go long, 1,100. But we're not there yet. We're just starting out. I'm on the first level here. We got to get to 1,010 first. We just saw 1,006. So we know 1,010 is probably in the rearview mirror here. We're going to be seeing it here shortly. Here, it's picking up right now. Tesla's on the high. Amazon's on the high, up $45, 2,080. SPY's trying to break out. New high on the day, 439.50 on the SPY. Triple Q's 341. They're still going up here. Affirm on the high. Google's on the high. The VIX is chilling out here, you guys. So just giving you a rundown on what's going on here. Been calling out Tesla all morning here. Just finally got that pop here. Just finally got that pop here. So as you can see, just calling out Tesla here. What is that? Up a little 6%. I might take that just considering where I brought in at. Didn't like the entry here, LCAOD. I might hold that. Don't know. Been calling it out to let you guys know that it will pop. We do see the earnings pre-runs. Earnings is happening here. This is a lot of buying signals right here. This is a lot of buying candles. So, like I said, this could be your top. Now that you can see it stand out from the other candles, you can see that why I'm saying this could be your top. Now, the fact that we just got here, like I said, you might want to zoom out. Now, this is Tesla. We talking here, right? Right, correct here. So we zoom out, we can see that they can run here. They can go to 1,025 about right here. 1,010 is what I'm talking right here next. That's what I expect to see by the end of the day. If I don't see that, I will exit. Just keep that in mind. This Tesla's got to 1,000. They need to hold now. You can't just get here and then think this is it. You want to get here and hold. You want to get here and show that you're strong and show that you wanted to stay and be Mr. 1,000. Now, if you go back below that, I think there will be a shorting opportunity here. Definitely. If you can't hold 1,000 a day, Tesla, this was for nothing. We all know that at this point. Everyone knows that now. So keep that in mind. Same thing for anything else that you just seen pop crazy like that. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The SPY is turning around here. Got rejected at 439.50. Back inside the channel. At the upper band, a little bit below it. Triple Q's is not in the channel yet, though. They're still outside of the channel, above it, but did pull back. So we're gonna see what this next 30 minutes bring. Really, here we got the first hour. This first hour today has been a lot of action here, a lot of volatility, man, a lot of down and up movement here so far. But the market is in the green here right now. The Dow is up 12%. The S&P 500 is up 20% here. The NASDAQ is up about 35% here. The Russell 2000 is down 45%. The VIX is up 2.25%. So we see green across the board. NASDAQ is your leader here. That's what you want to see here. If the NASDAQ is leading here, people should be fine. Just wait here. Have some more patience here. You see how long it took for that pop to initiate. So just give it some more time here. It's only been 1 hour. It's still early. So get up, move around, get the blood flowing, do something different here. LCAOD, we're going to try to find a briefing here for you guys. There's something that's possibly moving the market if it's live. We don't see anything right now, but it looks like Biden and Kamala Harris is about to start. Oh, no, they are live here. They're hosting the 2022 White House Easter egg roll. So let's tune in live to that, see what that's all about.
Wake up, trader.
I don't think that had a breakout for the market. I don't think this is what caused the market to just go up, but you know, it did just start and the market did pop, so who knows? So this is cool, man. This is cool right here. This is definitely for the kids. This is for the kids. You can tell kids event. Tesla's up 20 here. Tesla's up 20. This is pretty cool. I never really seen the White House record like this, but it's kind of it looks like a body cam. But they're hosting some event. They're hosting an Easter egg roll at the White House, Biden and Harris. So that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty good. That's good for the kids, obviously. Not really moving the market though at all. Doesn't have anything mainstream to do with the market, meaning that's what I'm saying. But Emerge Americans Miami Tech Conference kicks off today. So Tech Talk Miami Tech Conference kicks off today. That might be causing some tech stocks to hold their gains. I will be keeping an eye on like AMD, NVIDIA, tech stocks, Microsoft, those type of names. They have a Emerge America's Miami Tech Conference kicks off today, ladies and gentlemen. So keep an eye out on the tech stock names. That conference is going to start here any time now. It might be what caused the pop there, a little slight pop. Oh wow! So it looks like Johnny Depp is being continued too. They're still doing that. The market is in the green though. The Nasdaq's leading the way, 29%. The Dow's up 25%. The SP 500 is up 27%. So we see a lot of green here today, slightly in the 20-30% here. Excuse me, a little rebound from if you was in the market last week on Thursday before the long Good Friday weekend and all that stuff. The market recovered. It's recovered slightly so far, just a little bit, not that much, but it recovered a little bit since then, since Thursday. So we do see that. So I would be looking at calls here right now. For real, because the things have picked up. Now, NVIDIA is on the high here. They're up at 218. So, NVIDIA got, looks like 210 was the low again. So, this looks like a repeat of last time, you guys. It really does. If you was in the market about March 15th, about a month ago, it did the same stuff here. NVIDIA bounced off 210 and went straight to 290. So, keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. When these stocks bounce off of support, they'll go. They'll go. But yeah, that's where we are right now. The NVIDIA's at 217. That conference is just kicked off in Miami, so that might cause tech stocks to really hold the gains today anyway. So we'll see here. Tesla's holding that 1,000, missed the 1K level pretty strongly there. That's good for Tesla. Everything else is looking good here too, though. So far here, we got some green across the board. Triple Q started this, man, for real. Triple Q's is the leader here today. Making the stocks move this much here so far here. Apple's up at about $1 here. So that's really good for them. AMD's up about $1 too now. That's really good for them. Bitcoin's below 40,000. Ethereum's below 3,000. That's nothing wrong with it, but you know, you want to step in and have some type of support somewhere on crypto. Eventually you would want that. But yeah, Tesla's on the high here trying to break. So 1,010, like I said, is resistance for sure. They just got rejected at 1,007 though, so keep that in mind. But I think the true resistance and rejection level is about 1,010. So if Tesla break above 1,010, you guys, they're bullish. They're going to go try to tag 1,020. And if they get there and there's no rejection level, I really do think that they're going to go to 1,040. Now, I do believe that is the true rejection level to passing the wall of just trying to get the 1,060, 70, 80, 1,100. But that's Tesla for you, though. But they're on the high here. High today, 1,007. So we'll see if they get to that 1,010 level by 4 p.m. today. We'll definitely see here. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't see any briefings that's important to move the market yet. So with that being said, we are about to take a quick break, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream so far. I hope you're learning something. I hope you're earning something, man. But the data is rolling in here. And as you can see, it's moving the market so far. But I really think there's no economic data today. It just came out. All the real economic data starts on Tuesday. Housing starts. So nothing that could possibly move this here today. A lot of data out, but nothing that could possibly move it here. When the economic data start here, that'll definitely move the market more here. You'll see here. But I just think stocks knew, bulls knew that they were in the corner. They were getting to the point where they were about to get flushed out. So they had the fight here, and they put up a good fight here. They're holding it right now. Like I said, they recovered their losses from Thursday of last week so far, just up a little bit. But Can still go either way from this point. Keep that in mind with no economic data really pushing this pump right here. So keep that in mind here. But there could be something going on here throughout the day. We just never know. As of right now, it's still early. Only been an hour and 11 minutes so far. So no data here, no briefings, nothing going on. Biden is doing something here at the White House. Looks like they ended that. Russia's doing a spacewalk. That's live, but I don't really think that's moving the market. Johnny Depp and his ex-wife is in a live trial. Has nothing to do with the market, but I am going to pull that up when we come back from the break. Like I said, Johnny Depp, huge fan. Love Pirates of the Caribbean. Hate this is happening to him. Hope he get out of it. Hope his ex-wife, is okay and she can get her life right. But it has nothing to do with the market, but we will tune into that here shortly. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. The market is in the green here, you guys. I'm reading off a phone and reading off multiple screens right now. I am trying to call out stuff, so I apologize for the word mix-ups. But yeah, we're in the green right now, man. The market is looking slightly bullish here. The Dow's up 15%. The S&P 500 is up 30%. Nasdaq's up 33%. Russell 2000 is down 30%. The VIX is only up 35% now, so the VIX is losing gain. So if the volatility is chilling out, the stocks are going up, you guys. Keep that in mind. So we're going to take a quick break here with LCAOD. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. We will be right back.
All right. Just busy chasing bag on this, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit really fucked up. Shot, nigga. You goddamn shot, nigga. You know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that film. But it ain't your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stoop light, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas to take it. Your family gonna have to wait it. These bags, I'm gonna have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rag home. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank them, blank them. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. And I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up. Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
Baby, I don't see you flying. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright. I don't wanna rush this, but I love it when you're touching on me in public. The way your body push against me, how I feel when you ain't with me. Go down just to see what we come up with. I realize if I just take my time, this ain't ever gonna fall through. I've been trapped in my mind, but everything's alright when I'm body to body on you. And I don't think I'm perfect, but I think I deserve this. And I'm loving watching this play out. Cause I can see it working, yeah. Nice legs, hair too. Nothing that anybody compares to. Got the soft smiles, blue eyes, like a sea that I can stare through. I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright. And baby, is it new to you? It's new to me. I could lie, try to tell you that I've got this. Is it news to you? You move me through everything that's been weighing on my conscience. Bad girl, but she's honest. What I wanted. Couldn't tell you how I'd act if I lost it. No, I ain't giving up flawless. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright.
I'm traveling. I'm trying to get to you. I'm traveling. I wish I was Marvel, boo. I'm traveling. But it's like gravity times two. I'm traveling. It seems like my love different from you. And I'm traveling. Met you on the tour, yeah, girl, you was just average. And I ain't even tripping, you got it all backwards. I just got my money up and I'm gonna front flip it. To my niggas in the hood, the ones that was there when I asked them, the ones that was there when I asked them to shoot. But we ain't gonna talk no more, cause it's on the news. And niggas on that bullshit, so nigga, we is rude. If they try to charge, nigga, fuck, I move. Savage, he that dude. He about to go to the NFL way soon. I be on the 2 to the 204, you know what it do. Stunner started that, he rocking it. Stunner started that, he on top with this. And hype shot at his, shoot your homies and his. Nigga don't play, bitch, ain't no 10 with it. Nigga don't play, this shit is gritty. We getting money, nigga, that's why we green. Video coming soon, see the scene. Yeah, I said you see the scene. It's going down, I'm rolling fucking beans. Let's go with the fucking beam. Try to play and shit your whole fucking team. You think you ain't, you ain't no fucking team. P. Next generations, bitch. Ho. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you play with that fire, you gon' get lit. Play with that fire, you gon' get fleet. And some big, flamed up. What the fuck? Oh shit. That 12? Oh shit. Did you call 12 for real? Oh shit. I can't believe this. Oh shit. My peers ain't shit. But my appearance ain't shit. But my hands up, I do exist. I do know to resist. Ain't taking my spirit, no bitch. Taking my soul, no bitch. They say the guy I sold in the Vatican eat. And I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it. And I think maybe they do exist. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just telling you what's going on. What's going on? I'm a real one. They hate feel one. They don't let it rotate. You dick right, you just rotate. I don't give a fuck, you hoe hate. I ain't never been no fuck gay. Nigga, that's what it sound like to me. When you call me a fuck boy, nigga got me beat. You don't even bleed it. Bleed it. Yeah, my bitch bleed it. Yeah, my bitch bleed it. Bitch, you's a fucking bitch. Nigga, you's a fucking snitch. Going personnel. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you get lit. Play with them sticks, you get hit. Play with that fire, you get lit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back from the break. It is 10:54 a.m. No briefing still at all. So chill day here, but they are moving here, that needle. Volatility actually is cooling out here. Stocks have picked up here. About 50 minutes ago, a lot of people bought the dip. A lot of investors brought the dip here, and we're just chilling out right here, consolidating. The spot's back in VWAP above it here. The triple Qs has just channeled back into the channel. Still at the upper band, but above VWAP, but just came back in the channel finally. Triple Qs ain't been in the channel since about 50 minutes ago. So, yeah, so we do see a lot of support here at VWAP now. But keep in mind, we're still in the channel, you guys. This thing can still come down here, can still go either way. That could have been the top. Still no break above 440 on the SPY. Still paying attention to that level. So we don't see stocks moving any higher because we don't see the SPY moving any higher. But just keep in mind that it can go either way still, man. It's still early here. It's 10:55 a.m. We're going to tune into Johnny Depp hearing, man. It's Johnny Depp's trial, actually. Like I said, this has nothing to do with the market, but I'm a huge fan of Johnny Depp and Pirates of the Caribbean. So since there's nothing going on and the market's so chill today, we're going to watch that. I heard Elon Musk was all for Johnny Depp and Amber Heard's situation. Like he has a huge respect for both of them, I heard, and I think he was either supposed to be at the trial or he's just supportive of the trial. I don't know whose side he's on, but just keep in mind, Johnny Depp, he know a lot of other A-list celebrities like him. So He got a lot of support in on this. Just like I said, I hope things work out for them, though. It has nothing to do with the market. Just watching it because today's so chill and nothing else is going on. We just got a huge pop here about 50 minutes ago. That's it so far. We're just really waiting for the next movement, you guys. But other than that, the market is in the green here so far. They're actually coming back down. We might even end up flipping back red the way it's looking so far. So we got a kangaroo market. We've seen a mixed market. We've seen a red market. Now we're getting a little green market. We might go back to a red market, or it might go back to mixed, being red and green. Must claims board salary will be $0 if bid is accepted. So must claims board salary will be $0 if bid is accepted. Might have made Tesla pop there. Probably some people came back into Tesla hearing that Elon Musk claimed that the board salary will be $0. So some smart money came back into Tesla, as you can see, put it back over 1K, but it's still not enough there right now. We're getting rejected at 1,010 right now so far at Tesla. But just building up maybe for a retest to the high here, or we might retest the low the way it can go here right now. It can go either way, man. SPY's in the middle here. Actually just broke below the VWAP here on the SPY here. So still in the channel, but below the VWAP on the SPY. Triple Q's coming back to the VWAP too. So they're starting to lose momentum here. The bulls are slipping up here, losing those little gains there that they had 50 minutes ago. But it is still holding slightly. So we'll see what it does here in a few moments. The S&P 500 rises as a big week of earnings kickoff. Traders weigh rising rates. So we're weighing the rising rates, you guys. Outlook on Elon Musk's attempt to buy Twitter. He wants it at $54.20 per share in cash. 54% would be towards Twitter here. So the outlook on Elon Musk's attempt to buy it here. He wants the price at $54.20. If he can't get it there, he's not buying. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna tune in to Johnny Depp's briefing right now, or his hearing or trial, whatever this is. But like I said, it has nothing to do with the market, so don't relate this. Just watching it, and we're just stalling, milking time off the clock, chilling. It's a chill day. Trying to do other things than the stock market. You know, multitask, still paying attention to the stock market, charts and numbers. That's all you need to know. Other than that, got any questions? Hit me in the Discord. Hit me in the Snapchat, in the group chat. Hit me on the live stream in the comment section. Let me know what you're thinking. What y'all got going on? Aaron said he's confident on his spot puts. Aaron also said it's going to be some big moves today. So yeah, let's see. Let's go. LCAOD. Let's tune in to Johnny Depp's briefing, man, or hearing trial.
That's consistent with your recollection?
Yes.
And I believe you testified you didn't see Ms. Heard on December 17th, correct?
That's correct.
How were you informed of the medical claim?
I spoke to Mr. Tinker by telephone.
And would that conversation have happened on the 17th as well?
Yes.
Alice, could you please pull up document L? And I believe this is what will be marked as HIPAA Exhibit 36. Dr. Kipper, do you recognize this document?
Yes, I recognize it upon looking at it, yes.
What do you recognize this document as?
As an email from Ms. Heard to me requesting medical records for that month of December.
December 2015?
Yes.
And do you recall receiving this email?
I don't recall receiving it, but I'm sure I did, and I'm sure I reviewed it. Yes.
And you see that the email is dated August 8, 2016, right?
Yes.
And you have no reason to doubt that you received the email on or around that date.
Right.
On August 8th, 2016, was Miss Heard still your patient?
I believe so, but I can't be sure.
Now, I'm going to read from this email here. Miss Heard writes to you, as per our conversation earlier, is it possible to get my medical records from the month of December, please? I know I saw Monroe during one of my office visits, if it makes it easier for you to find. I'm not sure. Anyway, it was great talking to you earlier. Ms. Heard references speaking to you earlier in this email, correct?
Yes.
Do you recall having spoken to Ms. Heard before receiving this email?
I can't remember.
You don't remember anything about a conversation that you might have had with Ms. Heard prior to receiving this email?
No, I can't recall that.
And I believe you already stated this, but you understand Ms. Heard to be requesting medical records from December 2015, correct?
Correct.
And Ms. Heard mentions Monroe in this email as well, correct?
Correct.
And Monroe is the nurse practitioner that Ms. Heard saw on December 17, 2015, right?
Yes.
Did you provide Ms. Heard with her medical records for December 2015?
I believe so.
And do you recall what those records consisted of?
The one we just reviewed.
Was that the only one for December 2015?
Again, I would have to research your chart for that information, but I know at least it was that night.
Did Ms. Heard ever ask you for any other medical records?
No.
In the over 6 years that you've known Mr. Depp, have you ever witnessed him be physically abusive to any person?
Never.
And you've never witnessed him be physically abusive to Ms. Heard, correct?
Correct.
You've also known Ms. Heard for over 6 years at this point, correct?
Yes, although I have not seen Ms. Heard for at least a couple years, perhaps 3 years.
In the 6 years that you treated in the over 6 years you've treated Mr. Depp, has Mr. Depp ever complained to you that Ms. Heard has physically abused him?
No, not that I can recall.
Have you ever witnessed Ms. Heard be physically abusive to Mr. Depp?
No.
Has anyone who works for you or reports to you ever reported to you that they witnessed Ms. Heard be physically abusive to Mr. Depp?
No, not that I can recall.
You testified earlier from questions from Ms. Myers that the tip of Mr. Depp's finger was found in the kitchen, found on the floor of the kitchen in the home in Australia, correct?
Right.
And where, do you know where the kitchen was? Was it on what floor the kitchen was?
There was a downstairs below the kitchen area. I think those, I'm not really sure. I think those were bedrooms, but I'm not positive. So this would be on the main floor. The kitchen was on the main floor as you went into the home.
And that's where the tip of the finger was found in the kitchen on the main floor?
Yes.
2 hours ago.
No, there was a text message where you got a text message from Mr. Depp.
Yes.
And he said he cut his finger, correct?
I think that's what it said, yes.
Okay. And the reference from the emergency room said that Mr. Depp had sliced his finger with a knife, correct?
Yes, that's what he told, because I was present for that. That's what he told the emergency room doctor.
Okay. So Mr. Depp told the emergency room doctor that he had cut his finger with a knife, correct?
Yes.
And you didn't put that in any of your notes that a bottle was thrown at Mr. Depp, correct?
Correct.
Did Mr. Depp have any cuts anywhere else on his face or anywhere else that would have come from glass? Now, if Ms. Heard told Ms. Borum that Mr. Depp had hit her in the face several times and sent her pictures of bruises, would you expect Ms. Borum to report that in her notes?
I would have expected Ms. Borum to send me those pictures.
So you would have expected to see those pictures from Ms. Borum, is that correct?
Yes.
And you would have expected, and you would have wanted Ms. Borum to, if she had seen a text that said, I was hit in the face by Ms. Heard, and then received pictures of bruises, that Ms. Borum would report that to you, correct?
Yeah.
Is that an instruction that you gave to your nurses to report to you any abuse that they saw or were reported to them?
Yes, if they saw that as valid. Miss Heard, for example, if somebody hurt Miss Heard while she was under the direct care of Miss Borum, and Miss Borum documented that Miss Heard had been injured, she certainly would have reported that to me.
That's what your expectation would be, that she can report.
Dr. Kipper, did you keep any notes of your treatment of Mr. Depp while he was in Australia?
Other than the summary notes, no.
And was Miss Lloyd with you when Mr. Depp told you what had happened to his finger before you brought him to the hospital?
I believe yes. I'm not positive, but I believe yes, because she was helping me at the car to try to clean out that finger, which is when he explained what happened.
And that's what he explained.
Do you believe that Miss Lloyd would have heard Mr. Depp's explanation?
I believe so.
If you were just mad at somebody, you just went because it ain't gonna matter.
All right, that completes the deposition. And the next witness is also by deposition, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. Debbie Boyd.
All right, well, why don't we go ahead and take our morning break. It's a little early, but since the next witness is also by deposition, why don't we take our 15-minute break now so you can stretch for a little bit, and we'll come back in about 15 minutes, okay? So you can go ahead. Do not talk to anybody, don't do any outside research, right? Okay, thank you. 15 minutes.
So the judge know what's up, man. She know what's going on. She's taking a 15-minute break. Get the blood moving around. You know, you heard what she said. Stand up, stretch it out. I'm gonna do the same right now. So the headlines right now is Elon Musk, obviously. He's got the headlines right now. Musk says Twitter board salary will be $0 if his bid is successful. So if he succeeds his bid and they take the offer, he said that the board won't get $1 off of it. It's really just for Twitter itself. The company is an entity, and the people, the investors, that's who's going to see the change. That's who's going to really see the change, you guys. So keep that in mind. That's the headlines rolling right now out with Twitter, man. Twitter. And Tesla and Elon. So a lot still taking that toll on that right now. Other than that, though, market overall is fading the gains from earlier. Where it's 11:10 a.m. 11:11 is approaching. Make a wish. The Euro close is about to approach us here. Designs to fight hostile takeovers. Breaking down Twitter's poison pill strategy. They're talking about that right now. So other than that, the Euro close is about to happen here. the European market closes at 11:30 a.m., once they close, the United States will be taking full control of the equities markets for the remainder of the day till 4 p.m. Keep that in mind. So, the question you need to be asking yourself, do you guys think the United States will buy the dip or sell the rip? Which one is it? Will the United States bring the market up here the remainder of the day and hold these gains? Or will the United States sell us back down to pre-market? That's what we got to be asking right now. That's what we're looking at here right now. Will the United States sell us back down to pre-market on the SPY? That would be about 436. Or is the United States going to hold this right here where it's at? They like it. Try to break above 440. We're going to find out shortly here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. I hope you're learning something. I hope you're earning something. Don't see that many comments in the comment section, so I'm assuming everybody's fine here. The Discord is rolling, though, so everybody's just kind of just talking, just having normal conversations right now. I don't think too many people is jumping in the market here right now, and which is fine. Patience pays, you guys, so it's the best thing you can do right now is hold. You're winning if you're holding. You're not losing nothing. You're not gaining nothing, so that means you're winning. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Markets really haven't made no move yet. Can still go either way here. So we're going to take a quick break right now. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back.
Out of this technological terror you've constructed, the ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the...
Okay. I'm in disbelief. Hey, start from beginning, this shit was a joke. They used to laugh at me. No, it's not a question, this shit that I touch becomes a masterpiece. I used to run from my problems, I was an athlete. I ain't know nothing about making it, just hoping the grass was green. Now going back's not even questioned. Oh, life before was purgatory, now it's painted perfect for me. Lessons I chose. I've been worked on purpose, but I think it's self-learning. I ain't know I can live paycheck to paycheck and make it. I used to be fine with that. Now I'm invested in trying to be famous. I crossed where the line was at. I used to live for a little bit. Now I'm percentage this little is the part that's above where the medal is. If I want the money, I'm getting it. Life's not impressive. This shit is progressive. I'm in it for me. When I see $1, I'm moving the camera. I'm making a reach. Yeah, I just turned that into something. I did it. They hate what they see. They don't believe I can do it, but honestly, not to do it. I'm in disbelief. Done playing the victim. Life ain't what it seems. Gotta want it just to get some. Yeah, and I know that. Raise your glass, we can toast that. Gonna throw back and come back and toe tag. Cost more shit than your own bag. Oh.
Yeah. It's that nigga 3x3, outcast nigga so fresh, so clean. Watch him pull up on the scene. You probably won't see me cause I'm something like a US Navy SEAL. How a nigga move the street. Used to buy my solo, was an hour, I'm with a fucking freak. Hoes on my phone, ooh-wee. Bad little chick and I might just take her home with me. So what's it gonna be? Got her to the room and she got straight down on the knees. She started sucking me. Oh my god. Damn, she look good, came fast and I nutted on the teeth. She said, why you do that? I said, hell, this is better than my sheets. You fucking with a G. I'm chillin', I'm building, wake up and hit the plug for the drugs like yo with a tree. And the visuals cunning in the midst to you broke niggas can't get none for the free. Hell, you gotta pay a fee, and since you be capping, how much times feed times 3? Niggas say the fucking bees, and Jesus couldn't save me, just trying to live my life so free. Swear some fans can't get more fleet, and they might try to JFK me. Tell my people, hold it down, POP. Got the strap and this soft safety. For the coons and crack cuss 18. I'm 99, check your ratings. And I'm chillin' with island things. I'm reading the book and she rolling my green. Smooth files, Max B playing. Licking me flow, trying to have 9 queens. Hit the jeweler, what's the price? 9 rings. Young king, I'm just doing my thing. Number 9, the God. Can't fuck with these niggas is fraud. Can't fuck with these niggas, they chasing these bras. Shot in the P, ain't no telling my car. Smoking on woods, you can keep your look off. Fuck the fame, cause I don't wanna be no star. I just wanna tell the truth, visuals in the day and the night I hit the booth. Niggas throw shade, but when they see still salute. Be my main lane clear, I just had to throw the ooh.
Yeah, hey, niggas ain't what I'm on. Yeah, I be getting in them zones. Then their piece they blowing strong. Yeah, in here with number 9. Yeah, he hit me up, he said everything gon' be fine. I told him, yeah, you right, it get better with time. So we gon' keep shooting these films. Leonard P, and my money jump out the gym. And it's some mixed generation. But I ain't never been no racist. I don't even see color, I just see money. I'm color money, I'm blind to the fucking dummies. I'm smoking sour, this shit is gummy. Said I'm smoking sour, this shit is yummy. She just want D in her tummy. She just say she fucking love me. I just say don't fucking love me. Baby girl, just come and hump me. Cause I don't love.
Okay, alright. Nah, nothing going on. I'm on break right now. I'm just playing some music and shit.
Hey,
Shit really
girl,
going on.
goodbye. Yeah, gotta hit that door.
What you in?
Cause you made me stop, drop, and roll. Hey, I was just thinking, what if I had my pole? Would these cops even give a fuck? Cause I'm black, they would just roll. But they ain't gonna roll me, my hands up.
Yeah, stay cautious really right
Leonard
now.
P
I'm
never
not calling
giving
no
up.
plays because I don't really see nothing being called
Leonard P
here.
like MJ.
They really just consolidating.
Yeah, jump man, I'm jumping. My money be jumping. My money be jumping. I'ma say it twice, say it again. My money be jumping. Yeah, niggas is some bitches. And I see that and get missing and count up more digits.
I just had to throw the ooh.
Okay, yeah, I see the spot coming back down here right now. So yeah, I'm really just. Okay, that's good, bro. For real, like, I mean, right now I'm just waiting on the breakout on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, they still in that wedge right now on the spot. So like when I can see break. Right, exactly. And see, that's when I'm waiting on the confirmed break below 436.71. That's the low of the day. So when I see that, that's when I'm gonna know the short. Right now, bro, I'm being cautious because you got the European market about to close in 10 minutes. So the United States is literally gonna buy this dip or they're gonna sell it. So that's what I'm trying to decide here in the 10 minutes. I'm gonna follow them. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Just so they can bring it back down by the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you just kind of got to be patient right here. Fight through that bullshit. Really just go pay attention. Do something else because they about to do some bullshit right here, I feel like. Yeah, tell tell them to just be cautious of the European market about to close in 10 minutes, and the United States going to be in full control, so they can either fuck us over right here or they can just bring it down. They definitely about to move. They definitely about to like change the movement. You know what I'm saying? Like the euro right here looks like they want to sell it off, but it looks like the United States might stop it and then save it, or they might sell it off with them. It can go either way right here, bro. For real. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. The Nasdaq just flipped red, so the indices mixed up. The Nasdaq's down 18%, the Dow's up 12%, the S&P 500 only up 3%, so it's mixed up again. The VIX is up 88%, $22.90. Yeah. A straddle on the spot right now, I'd say you can probably straddle it at about, what, 438 maybe? Going all be all right. Facts. See, I do see it coming down here below the lower band. It is. Yeah, I'm in the snap right now. All right, let me down. I need to put you out loud. Let you repeat that for real. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put you. Let me take you off my AirPods and put you on speaker. All right, they can hear you, bro. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. This is Aaron Thomas talking.
All right, so guys, on SPY right now, we saw a sideways trend, a little bit diagonal. It's where we found our bounce this morning on that huge green candle, and it's also where we found support on the bottom of the wick on the first candle with the middle body. All right, so right now we're outside of that trend. We're sitting on the EMA at the bottom of the market right now. Pushing under this, we go for 437.61. That's a key level. We've got a minute and 17 seconds to close this 5-minute candle. Under 437.61, we're approaching right now. Next movement should be 437.09. That's our next big line of support. If we can break 437.09, which would have been a low day, we're pushing for 430. You said pre-market low day was 436.47?
Yeah, 430, 436.71.
Okay, so realistically break there to end up at 435.60. We're pushing super low, and I think any lower than 435, we're on our way at 433. On a 433 close, I have no clue which way the market goes tomorrow. If we break under that range, I'll actually give it to around 431.50. We could see red until $400 on SPY, meaning a huge movement for a lot of people. And when growth has that big of a dip, like you're seeing companies that a lot of big people are invested in, that's when you see companies like gold. That's when you see assets like gold and silver start to take runs, as well as Walmart, Target. We saw the beginning of the day Target opened up crazy, and it's because people are expecting SPY to go down. We're expecting growth stocks to die out at the moment if we're heading into a recession. When we head into a recession, you're going to see precious metals fly. You're going to see oil fly. You're going to see all of the things that cost us so much. The reason why we end up in the recession, those are thriving. So do your math. Do your trading plan every morning. Always trade with a plan. And this is Aaron Thomas signing off.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Thomas. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man, my guy, he be right, man. He be talking that shit. He be talking that shit about the market. He know what he talking about. He's not talking out the side of his neck here. He's actually on point with the market. He's calling it out here. He's giving you guys really free game. Over a band. Look, making money. See what I'm saying? Giving out free game here with LCAOD, man. Free game. You know. Now if you wanna pay for the lecture, the more is more. Let's put it that way. Trade with a plan. I need a horn on that. Wow, that's straight facts right there. That's Aaron Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. So, man, as he said though, the market did just flip here. We are looking back bearish. The spot's coming back down here, 437.22 here. We still didn't break out of the channel. As you can see, they got rejected not once, not twice, but 3 times here. Above trying to get to 440 there. Got rejected, got swiped back down here. Now we're at 437.13 here. Looking like we're about to hit the low of the day. 436.43 is the pre-market low, but the actual opening low is 436.71. So if we hit that here, it's gonna get ugly right now. We're looking very bearish here, looking very weak here in the market overall. I am seeing some earnings names hold their gains though. Tesla's actually holding up here. They're not going down right now as the spot's going down. So they're switching it up here. As Elon has told you guys too that Twitter won't make a dollar bill off of him bidding there for zero. So Twitter won't make any money basically. So I think that brought some money back to Tesla. People know they got earnings, just trying to get a little last minute discount. Now I do think a lot of people will get out of it before earnings. A lot of people don't like to play that earnings gamble there. But it is a gamble when you're playing earnings because nobody knows the direction. But there is a percentage that you do know. So you really supposed to price the percentage in. When you price the percentage in, you put it to the side you think it's going to go. Some people play both sides with the percentage, so that way you cover. But either way it goes there, they do have earnings. So the fact that the market's pulling back and they're holding their gains up, just keep in mind they got earnings. They don't have to do what the market is doing right now. Tesla can do anything it wants. So can Netflix. So keep that in mind right now. But other than that, the Euro market is about to close here in 1 minute. So we're about to see a move here. Will the United States buy the dip? Or will they bring it down? Because the European market definitely sold off. So will the United States buy the dip? Or will they sell off too, ladies and gentlemen? We are about to find out here in the next few minutes here. 1 minute left here. And we got a whole nother ball game here. The United States is going to be in full control. Let's see what they do here. We're below the channel on the spot, out of it here in the lower band. A lot of space there. Triple Q's lost all that momentum too, you guys. They were the leaders this morning up out of the channel. Now they're below the channel right at the lower band. So a lot of volatility here can make things shift here. And the European market is officially closed. Ding, 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 ding. 11:30 a.m. The United States is in control here. Let's see what your country wants to do. Round 1, fight. All right, let's see here. So it looks like so far they're buying the dip here. This could be a fake breakout. We're just getting started, though. Just getting started. This could be a fake breakout, you guys. The United States can bring this market lower right now. Or what do you think we're going to do here? They're actually making that move right now. They're getting to it very early here. We're going to zoom in on the SPY. It's getting very critical right there. SPY's trying to fight back up, but it looks weak, like it's about to come down. We do not know right now. It is a tight battle here. I do see, as of right now, 1, 2, 3, 3 green candles here. So they trying to bounce. They trying to bounce, but it's not working here. It looks like the United States, we might be selling today, you guys. We might be selling here. But I would stay away from the name. I would stay away from these earnings names, you guys. Seriously, they're doing their own thing here. I've just been watching them all morning. Tesla, especially here. Netflix, especially. And just watching them.
But just the way these two candles have set up off the last candle, it's straight down. I mean, once it catches one more time, it's dying. There's a lot of time left, this candle.
Right. So it does look weak. We're trying to see if it's going to break above or below here. It looks like it might break below. 437.3 cent is the low of the day. It's 437.30 cent right now.
We're putting a red doji, green doji. It just keeps bouncing back and forth, but the range is so small. It's within a couple cent, like 10 cent. This is consolidation, and here comes the candle, body down. Let's go. Pushing under 437.09 with room. We've got 2 minutes left on the candle, but just look how those are set up. You see the wicks pushing down. We're getting sellers, but we're also bringing in buyers as soon as we do. But we're pushing down a lot faster than we're pushing up, if you haven't noticed. That wick on the top side stayed in the same place the entire time.
All right, so he's looking at that on the 5-minute, the 5-minute chart there. That's what he's talking about there on the SPY.
Here it comes. Come on, we're on the bottom of that candle. Let's go. Push. We did make a new low on the last candle, but here comes the new lows. Let's go. Come on.
New lows coming back in here.
There we go.
So some stocks losing some traction here. Amazon in the red here now. Amazon's down 10 now. Keep in mind, Amazon was just up 40. They're down 10 now. So this is a lot. This is a lot of volatility here, you guys, and a lot of selling pressure. The selling pressure is on right now. Apple's down to 20. Apple's down 20. No, 80 cent now. Excuse me. Apple's down 80 cent. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, stocks pulling down. SPY 436.97, new low of the day right now. And this is the open market. 436.99 right now. This is the low in the open market. We have, like I said, they opened up at 436.71, but it was a sharp bounce to the upside. Never saw it again. So we're just now heading back to that area right now. It's been 2 hours here. The European market is closed. The United States is in full control. We're selling so far. The United States is pulling that needle down here. 436.94.
Opening in 45 seconds. Looking to push down. We just called that candle to match the body, push another wick down. We're on the bottom of the wick of the last low day. We're just putting pressure. We're building new support, new resistances. So if we can keep this on the bottom side, this is a new level of resistance. We're going to push it even further down. I think this is going to be a level you're going to remember today. 21 seconds, we're back on the Fibonacci at 437.09, the low of that first candle.
So they're still selling, it looks like. The SPY's still selling here.
3 seconds, 2, 1, which way is it going? We broke it, we opened it over the fib, yeah, so it's pushing up just a little bit, but here it comes. Come on. If we break a new low, it's obviously more momentum. You guys see when that trend breaks, that's when we consolidate. But the new lower lows is always a great thing. Lower highs, lower lows.
Yep, and the VIX is on the high, you guys. Notice that the VIX is on the high right now, up $23 here. Just tagged it. Keep in mind, too, they're talking about today is tax day. They're talking about tax deadline. These headlines are coming across here. So they're talking about total average tax refunds. And they're just talking about today's the deadline, I guess, to file an extension or pay your taxes today. So that might be causing some selling pressure as well, you guys. The Dow is down 20%. The NASDAQ is down 43%. The S&P 500 is down 20%. So the SPYs here just tagged the low in the open market, 436.92, about 20 cents away from where it opened up at on the low. So that flushes, you guys. Stocks definitely will pull back. If not, this is another great dip buying opportunity. It's either or right now. We really don't know. It's still early. The United States is still making their move on this.
Giving me a new low on SPY and 5 pennies. 5 pennies away from new lows. Come on.
So, yeah, you guys, that's just what it is. This is official. The euro market is closed. The United States is in full control right now. So, they're pulling that needle down, you guys. They're selling right now. Pressure's on here. Pressure's on here. We're seeing more red overall here right now across the board here on all stocks. Let's see here. Tesla is still holding on barely, but keep in mind they can do what they want. They got earnings this week, so they don't have to be bloody right now. That the fact that the market is red, Tesla don't got to do that. They got earnings this week. They can literally do what they want to do. Just keep that in mind. Netflix as well. We look like we might be getting a bounce right here. They're fighting at this level. 436.90 is the new low right now in the open market on the SPY. Like far as being actionable, like I said, we got that low of the day, 436.71, but it bounced sharp. That was as soon as the market opened. Nobody got to even play that. So you really probably, if you brought puts at the open, you probably just now getting your money back. This might be a time to reposition maybe, or this would probably be a good time that you might hold. You might get that flush you were waiting on that you thought was going to happen this morning. Either way it goes here, we do know that you had a better opportunity to short when the market went to 439. You probably would have got a profit right now. You're enrolling in those. SPY just broke a new low here, 436.83. 436.83. So yeah, 436.79. So we're getting closer to that opening low. 436.71 is almost in play here. 436.79. 436.79 is the new low, you guys, right now. They might tag that opening low. It looks like it's about 8 cents away. It might happen, you guys. United States is selling so far this first 8 minutes. The United States is calling bullshit. They said the euro closed. Shit, hell, we're selling too. So they're just pulling the needle down right now, you guys. Nothing nobody can do about it. Just have some patience. Get on the right side of the trade, maybe. Ethereum's coming down here. Bitcoin's coming down too, you guys. So we're getting a lot of selling pressure across stocks and crypto here.
I just trimmed two positions on SPY at 80% profit.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a horn. That deserves a horn. Yes, sir. Rolling in dough, my man Aaron Thomas. SPY, new low today. SPY just broke it, 436.66. New low of the day, you guys. New low of the day. We're very bearish here. 436.66. They just tagged it. New low of 436.65, you guys. 436.65, new low of the day. So the United States is definitely selling here. Pressure's on, game's on. Amazon's coming down now. 3020 here. They got a 2% implied move, you guys. That's out there to the public. So keep that in mind. They can go 2% negative or positive here. Looks like negative to me so far. Just being the fact they were almost positive. Yeah, on Amazon, Brody. Yep, 2% implied move. It can be positive or negative. Looks like it want to be negative to me. It was just positive. But it was just positive 2%. But you just never know here. They might flip it negative 2%. It might still be positive 2%. This could be a dip, like I said. We don't know, but the SPY is selling. I do know that. 436.62, new low of the day. 436.60 right now. We're at the bottom right now. Oh, stocks are pulling back here. They are pulling back. Count at 1,200 here. We're going up here. LCAOD is definitely partnering up now. We're over that 1,000 mark, so we're looking good at 12 now. At 436.58, we're still selling here. Pressure's on here. The United States is getting rid of us. The United States is getting rid of the market here. They're saying, hey, fuck it. If the euro closed, we're fucking selling. That's what they're saying right now. They don't give a shit on Wall Street. There's no bounce right now. 436.43. Yes, sir. 436.57, low of the day. They just bounced quickly, 20 cent back up here. I would just hang tight. Could be consolidation. Could be a false pop here. That was too quick of a pop to me in the middle of selling, so I would hang tight here, you guys. It's only been 11 minutes since the euro closed. The United States is letting you know their move so far. It will be more of this movement in about the next 20 minutes, so pay attention. The next thing coming is Wall Street lunch break. We do know they like to sell during lunch, so that's at 12:30. But right now, the euro market is closed, and the United States is in full control, and they're bringing that needle down, you guys. We are bearish, down, puts. If you're investing, don't buy. If you're trading, puts. The market is going down. The market is in the red. NASDAQ is down 47%. The Dow is down 28%. The S&P 500 is down 27%. We have the VIX. The volatility is high, up, back at 1.81%. $23.11, you guys. The VIX is up. So volatility's high here. Just spiked it. I'm getting a sharp little slight bounce here at on the SPY here off of 436.57. But we still bearish, you guys. We're nowhere near 440. So just stay calm, have some patience, relax. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're gonna take a quick break here. We will be right back. We're gonna check and see if we got any market briefings too. We'll be back. Aaron Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. E&J.
Out of this technological terror you've constructed, the ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the...
I'm in disbelief.
Oh, you just chilling, you just dating.
Hey, start from beginning, this shit was a joke. They used to laugh at me. No, it's not a question, this shit that I touch becomes a masterpiece. I used to run from my problems. I was an athlete. I ain't know nothing about making it, just hoping the grass was green. Now going back's not even a question. Oh, life before was purgatory, now it's painted perfect for me. Lesson I show. Yeah, I haven't worked on purpose, but I think it's self-learning. I ain't know I can live paycheck to paycheck and make it. I used to be fine with that. Now I'm invested in trying to be famous. I crossed where the line was at. I used to live for a little bit. Now I'm percentage this little is the part that's above where the medal is. If I want the money, I'm getting it. Life's not impressive. This shit is progressive. I'm in it for me. When I see a dollar, I'm moving the comma. I'm making a reach. Yeah, I just turned that into something. I did it. They hate what they see. They don't believe I can do it, but honestly, not to do it. I'm in disbelief. Don't play the victim. Life ain't what it seems. Gotta want it just to get some. Yeah, and I know that. Raise your gloves, we can toast that. Gonna throw back and come back and toe tag. Cost more shit than your own bag. Oh.
Yeah, you good, bro. Just check in whenever. Straight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of people ain't. I'm calling out like big names. They not really fighting on it. Right. It's cool though. All right, bro. All right.
Yeah. Leonard P. Yeah. Presents Mixed Generations. Yeah. I'm Green. Famous gritty, famous you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Famous gritty, famous you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Team full of non-puppies and all pits. So all that hating, if I tell Big Dog, then he gon' sick. And for all that hating, you're sick, you need to get fixed. And ignorance is bliss when you're going against this. Been famous, stay grid. I'm Gucci all on my kids. Knock off your hat, call that Liz. I'm Coast Parks, I call the Blitz. Stuck in them, they got zips. I got pounds close in there. Trying to meet up in here everywhere. Stay loyal, I throw up L's. We floating, don't need a sail. Just roll up kush, blow it in the air. The right, treat others fair. Gritty Gucci Club, famous players. Gritty Gucci Club, famous players. Gritty Gucci Club, famous players. Gritty, famous, you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Famous gritty, famous, you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Yeah. Or it can go down Titanic ship. Too much gritty going on. How could you flip? Fame within. So is you really gon' guilt? Y'all know I'm real. I don't squeal. We can't drill. I'm a liquid. I'm extremely cold. I am chill. Till you disrespect and face it, you got a deal. I got a meal. The plan is to survive Hunger Games in the field. Protected by God. That is my shield. I thank all my haters because y'all disappeared. And I thank my old ones for reappearing. Girl, I'll keep you company, but I ain't in misery. I'm famous, gritty, famous, you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Famous, gritty, famous, you either famous or Gucci. Either way that it go, don't get it confused with your loose lips. Try one, try us all, make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip. Make us blow like a full clip.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here from the break. Spot still selling off here. 436.30 new low, 436.25 new low of the day. Just tagged it. Stock starting to pull back now. Amazon's at 3,020 here. IBM is down here. They got earnings this week. J&J. Microsoft is down here. 279. Moderna's down 10. You guys. Moderna's down $10. 155. Facebook's on the low. MicroStrategy's on the low, so a lot of volatility just flipped the market here. The SPY just tagged a new low, 436.22. We're still selling, man. We're still selling. We're dragging it. They're dragging it. So the United States is selling today too, you guys. They're selling with the euro here today. They proved their point here. It's been 20 minutes. They could buy the dips whenever, but we don't know. We're going to go with the trend here at this point. They're selling, we're selling, they're selling, I'm selling, she's selling, Euro's selling, we're all selling, everybody's selling, sell, sell, sell. That's what's going on right now. So yeah, this is what's happening here, man. Nobody's about to be green here. We're seeing a lot of red right now. It's getting ugly, you guys. Something's getting spooky here. Something's getting weird here in the market. New report highlights insurance. So they're talking about insurance. It's a new report highlight that they're talking about with insurance. But the Dow is down 36%. The Nasdaq's leading the way down 57%. The S&P 500 is down 34%. We're all red across the board, you guys. Tesla's barely green now. So I'm saying we're about to lose green across the board on everybody. But the car makers are kind of the only thing that's green. Toyota's up $2. Tesla's up about $9. So some banks are up even during this little storm here. So a little weird action for real. But it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. It's a lot going on, a lot of data out this week. Let's get back to it. If you're just now tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We got economic data this week. Housing starts on Tuesday. That's tomorrow. Building permits tomorrow. Existing home sales Wednesday. Fed Benji book Wednesday. Jobless claims Thursday. Philly Fed manufacturing Thursday. Manufacturing PMI Friday. Services PMI Friday. A lot of information. So SPY just bounced here. Could be another fake pop there, as you can see that one above that level earlier, about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, was false. It came down, and we got another low here. Could be the same thing, making another low pattern here today, I'm sensing. But just keep in mind, this could be a real pop back to VWAP. You just never know in this market. So just stay cautious. But it ain't looking good for the bulls or calls right now. The puts are catching premium here right now. And it can go either way for the earnings names, put it that way. It can go either way for earnings names. But it ain't looking good for the Bulls, man. The Bulls definitely wanted it back above 440. 441, 441 through 446. 446 is a complete bull market. It's their market. That's where they want it. Not there, down $10 way below it right here. So looking bearish, you know what I'm saying? We're looking very bearish right now. It looks like they're about to break this down here right now. You see what I'm saying? This is a fake pop. They're not holding no type of gains here right now. They have proved that here. If I zoom in on the SPY, right here, 1, 2, 3 candles sold off. 1, 2, 3 might be sold off here. So that would put us at 434 would be next in play here. 435. If it fades this for sure. Now, also they can just, you see now they're fighting for real now that they see that they're cornered and they really have screwed up things here. They're trying to get back to that lower band, at least 437.40 cent. They hope to get back to VWAP at 438.20 cent, and they are begging to get to 438.98 cent up there at the upper band. That'd just be completely back bullish. But man, yeah, man, we are bears right now. It looks like they're fading this already, as they did this 1, 2, 3 earlier. 1, 2, 3 again. Fade now. Maybe back to 435.70s in play, you guys. But economic data here. That's it. And then we got top 5 things LCAOD think you should probably know here is Q1 earnings seasons kicks into high gear, as you can see right now. Tesla, Netflix, pull them up here, bottom left. Yeah. Netflix, Snapchat, we got Snapchat, we got IBM. We got IBM, their international business. Bank of America, Johnson & Johnson, AT&T, Procter & Gamble. So, yeah, this is just really a lot of earnings. A lot of earnings this week, obviously. Also report the U.S. housing data is important in the PMI surveys. So, that's what's important. Tomorrow and PMI, which will be Friday. So Tuesday and Friday, they say is the most important days. Powell does speak Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday is the most important days they're trying to say. But I say this whole week, man, it's an action-packed week. We're already getting faded here. Again, they're fighting right here at 436.70. So they're fighting at the opening. This is where we opened at, you guys. The market opened right here this morning. And it bounced right up. As you can see over here, I'm going to zoom in, 436.71. Shot up. 439.30, faded. 439.46, faded. 439.50, faded. And just been down since then, just faded back to 436.22 low of the day. And now we're back at the opening level again. So that's just where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break here. We don't see any briefings here. Johnny Depp, his briefing is still going on. Oh, Johnny, poor Johnny. But Amber Heard, their situation, poor her. Their situation is still going on. But other than that, after no briefing still, as you can see here, the White House going live later on, but that's later on. That's in like 3 hours from now. Ain't nobody even on that. So... But yeah, that's later on. Jen going live later on. But yeah, man, nothing other than that. Other than that happening, man. Things chilling out here. So the spot is getting a slight bounce. A slight bounce. Amazon about to be back green again. So notice what's happening, man. I'm seeing a lot of, like, the Bears, they're selling off. I give them that much. But these Bulls, man, they're not really moving that much down. Like, as I've been saying, I mean, you want to catch these dips when they really get at their lowest points for real. Not just a dip in mid-action of a channel. See, right now it's out of the channel. Opportunity's there. It presents itself. You know? But yeah, I don't really have to call out anything. I've already said what I've said here. I've sent out my plays in the chat. You guys seen them. You've probably seen that they hit too. And if you really load up long term, you probably can see that they'll actually pay. So that's not up to me to tell you what to do. I'm just letting you know what the information that's out here. So keep that in mind here. I'm just calling out the charts and numbers, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling out live action here. We here, ladies and gentlemen. We do this. This is not for fun. This is not a hobby for me. This is not a side job. This is the main course meal here. We do this here at LCAOD. This is what it's all about. We understand everything. If you want to know everything and understand it too, tune into the live stream. That's what I'm here for. Hopefully you can learn something just off of the strength of me just telling you how these algorithms work, charts and numbers. Or, if you really, really want to get in the portfolio and you want to, really get in on a company's portfolio and not do it on your own risk and, you want to trust the company, that's what I'm here for too as well. Hit me at the website, www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com. You can sign up there. You read over the website. You can understand it and how things work and how to sign up. But other than that, man, tune into the live stream Monday through Friday. We are live here. Try to be 30 minutes before open, but the market opens 9:30 a.m. and closes at 4 p.m. every day, Monday through Friday. As long as there's no holidays, the market is open and charts are moving. The printers are rolling. People make money every day, ladies and gentlemen. Money really is just numbers, y'all. What you think money is worth it's really not worth it. It'll surprise you. It'll surprise you if you knew the truth. But that's what this stock market is about here, to learn the truth and accept it for what it is and not fight it. That's how you make money, man, doing this for real. I always say this first: learn what the U.S. dollar means, what U.S. currency means. You learn what that is, and then come holler at me. That's ticker symbol DXY. Once you know what that means, and then we can talk, ladies and gentlemen. So for every $1 bill you have in your pocket, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's what that. Keep that in mind. Yeah. So holler at me when you know what that really means, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to know what that means, yeah, I can break it down to you. But yeah, DXY. For every $1 you own, what do you really think it's worth? Ask yourself that. That answer's out there. You can Google that, whatever. I have the answer for you. But yeah, but every $1, what do you think it's really worth? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm getting at? People don't really know the worth of the dollar bill, the value of a dollar, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know this. I didn't make these rules, so I didn't know this. Obviously, I learned it. I accepted. I've made money ever since then. I'm self-employed. Don't have to work for nobody else because I understand what the U.S. dollar is worth and how it's valued, ladies and gentlemen. But keep in mind, to each his own. If you want to do physical labor, nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with doing both. You know what I'm saying? For real, like go get it, grind. The point is to want to make money doing something and not doing nothing, ladies and gentlemen. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It is 12:02 p.m. We are approaching Wall Street lunch break. So looks like got that another fake break out here. The SPY is breaking out here at 436.22. Broke out. Boom. Pop right here. Got rejected 437.26. Faded again here. So we might have a low pattern. They might stick it right here and try to really fight and get back in the channel. That's what's going on right now, though. But other than that, man, gains are pretty much holding up here for the earnings plays. Let me say that. Gains are holding up for the earnings plays. But other than that, all across the board, it's pretty much red, man. Amazon, man, woo, crazy over there. 2%, 2%. And we will get into what the cover art stands for today. We'll get into what scalping and swinging and day trading and all that fun stuff here later on. And we're going to get into the LCAOD word of the day, too. We're going to get into that later on. But right now, we're just paying attention to charts and numbers here. The Euro market is closed here. That effect is still taking place, as you can see. It's 12:03 p.m., but the United States did sell off and get a lower low. Then they just popped it up here, trying to get back in the channel on the SPY and the triple Qs there in the channel, just sitting on the lower band. So the SPY is below the lower band. So looks like the indices are all in the red still as well. Down 23% on the Dow. SP 500 is down 22%. The Nasdaq's down 46%. The Russell 2000 is down 93%. Ladies and gentlemen, the VIX is up 1.10%. So keep in mind, we're still red. We're still bearish. Looks like they might fade this. We might get another lower low, you guys. So just hang tight, stay cautious, stay calm. But hang tight. We're going to be right back, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD.
Yeah. It's your boy D-Me, back with Lennon P. Started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. Even the blind can see the money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't cheap. It's your boy D-Me, back with Lennon P. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. Even the blind can see the money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, you teach. Run up wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. Making sure my family eat. Embedded in young and for love with the streets. Fuck all the talking, my nigga, let's meet. Let's stick at the bark and miss nothing but feet. Nigga niggas don't, but niggas know me. Italian plug, Strombolis. Call bro coma with the slowly. High as hell, blowing out the Pinot Coley. I got the work that'll give a blind man vision. If you can't stand the heat, get the fuck up out my kitchen. My nigga, yeah, he got them nice price pigeons, but he's scared to move like I ain't going back to prison. Filet like Kyrie, don't reach, you gon' get dropped. Then put on the beats and nigga eating, don't stop. You sleeping or you leaking, pistol toting, fuck the ops. Stack that bread up to the ceiling, perfect feeling, get them knots. I'm praying for that day that I can stop pushing rocks. Put my daughter in a Bentley, buy my mama cribs and yachts. My niggas know I will never fold, never flop. It's a celebration, pour a four and some fucking pop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour a four and a Sprite, let's get turned up. Who got that pack? I need that pressure, lungs burned up. All that talking shit ain't helping. These niggas need help. Talking about me, but you ain't doing shit yourself.
Shit. Rockin' with D-Meat. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blow a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on me wrong, you leak your sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. It's your boy Leonard P. Back with D-Meat. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blow a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on me wrong, you leak your sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. Hey, around my city, talk ain't for us. Hey, talking is like kidding, toys are us. Hey, and yeah, I do keep blocks in they tub. Shout out to Tub, that's my motherfucking brother. Hey, but I'm in here with my cousin, that's my fucking brother. Yeah, we all brothers, yeah, we protect each other. Through the hard times and the bad ones, but we ain't never tripping. The money dancing, Michael Jackson. Hey, we ain't never slipping. You run up on me, you lacking. Yeah, I'ma shoot you in your face, blow out your back end. Yeah, and that's some real shit. And your bitch, she fuck with me, stop tripping. Little nigga. I ain't with it. I done had it before you. Why is you with it? Hey, nigga, I'm so lifted. Yeah, get them packs on. I'm a magician. Boys in the hood wanna go fishing. Talking to me like you found Amber, you missing. I been skipping the flippers and still flipping. Prices going up and down like a stripper.
It's your boy D-Me, back with Leonard P. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blow a whole P. Even the blind can see that money on repeat. It's the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, you teach. Run up wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap.
It's your boy Leonard P, back with D-Me. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blow a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. Distance ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on me wrong, you leak, you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't cheap. Leonard P. Mixed generations. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. Better get off your ass and get some cash. Get it fast like dash fast. If they tryna jig your stash, better keep your strap. Stay strapped, seat built, dealt with the slip. Now they slip. I saw you when you crip. You did it for the rip. Now I'ma let it rip. Better watch your lip. My essay wanna drip. It only takes some chips.
Take a knee or stand for your belief. I know Bloods and also MS-13s. It's red and yellow like the Kansas City Chiefs. If you wanna meet, we can make like a tree, like a tree. Have you fallen down like a leaf, like a leaf? I'm raw as hell in the cell of TLC. It's Leonard P. I'm more flyer than a geese. I'm OD when we on top of them sheets. It's a mixed generation under one God and one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God and one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know my place, and it makes sense. Hut one, that's the cadence.
But what?
I ain't even standing for this nation. The shit they do is mind racing. Yeah, my nigga, we elect the race. Yeah, it's like spit in our face. Yeah, my nigga, disrespect. Can you taste it? Oh well, that's our president. We gotta face it.
It's a mixed generation under one God and one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God and one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and as you can see, during that break, the SPY just made another lower low here, 436.18. Faded them again, you guys. So got that low right there at 436. It was about 22 cents. They popped it here, brung it up. Still out of the channel, below the lower band, got rejected. Tried again, failed. Boom, brung it down here, 436.18. Popped here right now, 436.41. But it looks like this is about to get lower, you guys. They're really selling. The United States is really selling here today. Netflix is coming down here. Tesla's starting to fade here. Amazon's coming down here, 3,012. Amazon is coming down now. So we're starting to see some stocks move to the downside now. They're getting weaker here, you guys. They're getting weaker. Abiva's down about $1. Airbnb's down about $5. So yeah, man, that would have been a good time to get a little top there in short. But just keep in mind, man, it can still go either way here. We're in a bear market though, for sure. But it can still go either way here. They can pop this thing right back up to 440 if they want. I don't see it though. It's bearish right now. 436.12 new low here, you guys. They're still selling. Selling pressure is on here heavy right now. Selling pressure is on here heavy right now, you guys. You know who's getting clapped the worst here right now? The health sector is clapped here. BioNTech is down 15. Moderna's down. They're clapped here. Novavax is down 5. Pfizer's down. Moderna's down 10. Pfizer is down. Spotify's down too here, about $4. Shopify's down. A lot of red now. A lot of red starting to pick up here. Tesla's back to 990, only up 5 now. Some more selling pressure. 436.8 new low. Lower lows here now. Lower lows here now. Low of the day. 436.87. They're tagging it right now, you guys. 436.2. 436.2. Low of the day right here. Zoomed in top left. 436.1. It's zoomed in top left corner. 436.1, you guys. The market is selling off. Here you go. The market is selling off, you guys. 436.1. This is what you call a sell-off. This is not a pullback here. This is a sell-off. Keep in mind, they could be just selling off for the earnings. They know all these names reporting. People don't want to play that. They don't want to play that. So a lot of upside action this morning was false breakouts this morning situation. And right now the market is where it wants to be. 435.94, the low of the day on the SPY. 435.94. We're bearish, you guys. This thing can get ugly from here. They continue to sell like this. It's going to come down. 436.10 is fighting, but we got a lot of red candles kicking in here. They're selling. They're bringing it down, you guys. And bringing it down. So I got it zoomed in here. I'm going to zoom back out here. You see where they might, now as you can see the channel. What I mean by the channel, you guys, is the green line is the upper band. The white line here is VWAP, which is the middle. The red line here is the lower band. Which is to the downside here. So anything below this is bearish. Anything above this, bullish. Anything in this channel can go either way. As of right now, I'm so bearish because we're not in the channel in the SPY. We're below it. This thing can literally flush here. It's been selling all day. Zoom out. It's been selling. This is the low of the day. Now, you see how this is the low of the day too. It can bounce here. Could be a bottom. We call bottoms in. We do not know. We're just following price action and the numbers, charts and numbers. That's it. Charts and numbers. That's it. This is an opportunity right here, though. I think they'll fade this one. Honestly, my opinion, I think they'll fade this one. The United States has faded the market since the European market closed. The United States ain't did nothing. They sold off too. They done sold off too. And we got Wall Street lunch break approaching. LCAOD lunch break. People about to go eat. They done made money. They about to go eat now. People still making money off it. It's coming down right now. The market is coming down. 436 even. Selling pressure is on here, man. A lot of companies losing gains. Barely any green in the market right now. When they were doing good, then they just flipped it back bad. So that's how volatility works. They can go be good for 1 second, then they can be bad. We're lower than Friday right now. Some stocks are lower than they were Thursday. Excuse me. Some stocks are lower than they were Thursday. So it ain't looking good. Amazon selling off 3,010. It's very bearish, man. It is very bearish. Wall Street lunch break is approaching us in about 11 minutes. And we have no briefings, nothing even striving this sell-off. Nothing, we don't know what's causing this. There's nothing that's moving this. There's no news. You see what I'm saying? So everybody's just literally focused in on this move that's happening right now because they know that this can get ugly here. Nothing going on at all. Nothing causing this. The White House going live later on. Secretary Jen going live later on. That's later on, though. And she might not even go live. I don't know. It looks like she took the video down where you could click on it and wait, but somebody did. They did, not her. A little bounce right here on the SPY, but stocks ain't budging with that no more. I'm telling you, they gonna budge with the sell-off now because they see that's where the money is going towards. You can get a legit bounce, then you might get something going on here. Other than that, I don't see it. The Dow is down 34%. The NASDAQ is down 83%. The S&P 500 is down 41%. The Russell 2000 is down 93%. The VIX is up 2.38%. Volatility is up $23.24. Volatility is up. Again, Tesla selling off still, coming back down here, losing all their gains, losing all their momentum. Along with Amazon, along with Netflix. Again, if you want to sign up, ladies and gentlemen, to figure out how to do this, or if you need help signing up on your own phone, getting your brokerage account set up and helped out there and started off, again, sign up at www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com, ladies and gentlemen. Again, www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com. That'll get you signed up. You click text, or we can talk, or you can email me, or hit me on my social medias. However, just contact me, hit me up. I can get you signed up and set up. We can go over everything. If you got any questions about what the website states, how my company's ran, how my businesses ran, feel free to let me know how you feeling. SPY just had the new low, 435.93 cents. 435.93 cents, new low of the day. SPY just tagged it. We're at the bottom. We can flush. The market can go completely bearish right now and lose $5 in the SPY if it needs to. Not saying that's going to happen, but we're at the bottom where it can. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But again, though, if you need help signing up, though, for real, you want to do this for real, you want to make some real money, holla at me, for real. If you tuning into the live stream, I hope you're learning something. I hope you're earning something. So they're fighting at this bottom level right here. $12.22, got Wall Street lunch break approaching. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna play some music during the lunch today, you guys. If we're just gonna play music, and that's it. Charts and numbers, music, charts and numbers. That's it. That's what it's been all morning. That's what we're gonna stick to. Music, charts and numbers, and we're gonna be back. I'm gonna take an hour lunch today. I'll be back about 1:30. So about 1:30, we'll turn back in live. If we catch anything before 1:30, of course we'll pull it up live. This is the stock market live with LCAOD. Duh, dummy. Like, we're gonna pull it up. Stop worrying about the wrong shit. Focus on charts and numbers, charts and numbers, charts and numbers. But yeah, man. If you're live with me right now, I need you to comment on my YouTube live stream. Comment in the comment section. Post something if you're live. If you don't post nothing, I'm going to know, because I don't see nothing. I'm going to have to erase you out of the group chat here. We, like I said, don't like to have the group chat filled with people who's not listening here. And we would be talking to, that's like talking to a wall. We don't do that. So we're going to kick you out of the chat if you're not responding and letting us know you're here. Starting now, you guys. So send a comment if you're here on the live stream. Say, yo, A, B, D, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just type something in the comment section to let me know you're here, you're live. If you're hearing this late and you're not live, you can't afford to be live right now. You catch the recap. Comment something, like, share, subscribe, if you could, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we're just chilling out right here. The market's in the red here still. So we had it's opened up mixed, then it went red, then it went green, then it went red again. Right now, this is where we're at. So we just trying to figure out what's next, what's going on. what's happening? Right now, nothing really happening though. We know it's just a lot of volatility. Really, that's the only thing that's happening, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. A lot of earnings here. A lot of people just really preparing for that, man. Some people hoping that they'll have a little pre-earnings run up, but I don't know if you'll really get it. I really don't know if you'll get it for real. It could be already priced in, and they just ready to make them earnings move, you know. So just stay calm and just stay patient. Patience pays, you guys. Here is what we know at LCAOD. And how 32-hour work week bill could impact Silicon Valley. Ooh, Silicon Valley, 3-day weekend, that could impact Silicon Valley a lot. So keep that in mind. That could impact them a lot, man. A lot. But yeah, we got 4 minutes. Lunch is approaching us. New low, 435.81. SPY selling off again. Low of the day, 435.80. Stocks pulling back. This is a sell-off, not a pullback. Stocks selling off. Stocks selling off. 435.80 here. Stocks selling off. But yeah, man, stocks selling off, man, for real. And Wall Street lunch break happening too. They might continue to really sell this thing. This might be the move. This might be the time. This might be the time to buy a call. This might be a time to buy a put. I don't know whichever direction you're thinking the market is heading, but charts and numbers say that we are bearish and heading down, and we're at the low end, and it can bounce. So choose wisely. Be careful. Patience pays. You do nothing, you get paid. Trust. Let them fight. Let them figure it out, remember? This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. So, a 3-day weekend maybe in Silicon Valley and Cali, maybe. They talking about it. Possibility. Mm-mm-mm. 435.80 low today on the SPY. Let's check with the triple Qs. 335.99. So they're at the lower end too here right now. Everybody's at the lower end. VIX is up still. We are live. No briefings. Nothing going on. Market just doing his own thing. Johnny Depp trial, really day 4 is the main thing streaming right now. Everybody and their mama talking about that. It's really not having anything to do with the market though, but it is the only thing that's trending. But it's Wall Street lunch break. It's LCLD lunch break. You guys enjoy your lunch. We will be back in 1 hour, 1:30 p.m. We will be back live. The live stream is going to stay up, charts and numbers. We're going to keep up the charts and numbers. We're going to play some music. We are going to lunch, you guys. If you need anything, hit me in the chat, the Discord. That's pretty much it. You got my number. Some of you do, some of you don't. You know where to find me at. Hit me. Social media, hit me. You want to sign up, hit me. Need anything, hit me, you guys. We're going to lunch. Enjoy your lunch. We'll see y'all in 1 hour, 1:30 p.m. We will be back. Be careful. Be cautious. Stay patient. Do some research. Do your due diligence right now. It's a great time to do this while the market is open and it's selling off. They're giving you a discount. This is a sell-off. So that's giving you a discount. This is a sell-off. It can either keep coming down from this point, you guys, The next levels to watch that's in play is 434 on the spot. If it doesn't tag that, keep in mind they're going to bring it back to 437 at least. So just know it can go either way still. But they're at the bottom right now. They have been selling off. So keep that in mind. The market is red. We're going to end it here. The NASDAQ is down 91%. S&P 500 is down 43%. The Dow is down 33%. The Russell 2000 is down 95%. The VIX is up 2.69%. The VIX is up $23.30, you guys. So volatility is very high. Above 20 is high. Stay cautious. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back after lunch and Wall Street lunch. See y'all then. Getting money featuring Spizzy Chase a Bag.
First thing I do is start trapping. Hey, you better start adapting. Like a charger, you can adapt it. Plugged up. Just a piece to my chapter. I'm getting money, you are laughter. I'm getting money, I'm your father. I'm getting money, you better look at me like your daughter. And she like my style. Every time I fuck her, she say wow. And my gun do go pow. I don't know Soulja Boy shit. That's some clowns. I ain't with that fuss shit. Nigga try me, he gon' get buzzed quick. Man, fuck it. I ain't gotta discuss it. Since a youngin', motherfucker, I been getting money.
Yeah, I got them counties, counterfeit. Free my niggas out that county, out that pen. They my rounds B, my dog. I'm a double G, double. Yeah, I'm from the.
First thing I do is start trapping. Hey, you better start adapting. Like a charger, you can adapt it. Plugged up. Just a piece to my chapter. I'm getting money, you are laughter. I'm getting money, I'm your father. I'm getting money, you better look at me like your. First thing I do is start trapping. Hey, you better start adapting. Like a charger, you can adapt it. Plugged up. Just a piece to my chapter. I'm getting money, you are laughter. I'm getting money, I'm your father. I'm getting money, you better look at me like your daughter. And she like my style. Every time I fuck her, she say wow. And my gun do go pow. I don't know Soulja Boy shit. That's some clowns. I ain't with that fuss shit. Nigga try me, he gon' get buzzed quick. Man, fuck it. I ain't gotta discuss it. Since a youngin', motherfucker.
nigga, I been getting money.
Yeah, I got them counties, counterfeit. Free my niggas out they county, out their pen. They my rounds, be my dog. I'm a double G, double. Yeah, I'm from the east, but I throw it the west. Cause I love weed, smoke, nigga. Yeah, smoking on that Cali bud, please. If you know about chase a bag stream, chaser, yeah, that cash me. About 100 racks to my cash, please. Hey, go chase a bag, go chase a bag, go chase a bag. Hey, I love that fucking cash. I do it, I do it, I do it, I do it, do it. Yeah, cause I love that bag, cause I love that bag, and I get that bag. Hey, chase a fucking bag, chase a fucking bag, go chase your fucking bag.
Sirens in my hood, that's every day in Shasberry. In Shasberry, another body getting buried. In the bag, from the bag, it's scary. It gets scary. Yeah, the trenches, never wait. My niggas fucking carry, we carried up. My niggas fucking carry, you and beef chicken. In the fucking stoop, in the stoop, stoop. You get whipped up in the loop. Yeah, y'all niggas get the boot, So you better tell your shoe, cause I'm trippin', yeah, I'm trippin' out your roof, and I ain't trippin' on shit, but I'm getting money, count my dude, count my dude, can you count to 2? Can you count? Bands, nigga, ooh, 0,000, ooh, just a fucking 100,000, like, ooh, 100,000.
Yeah, bands, chase a bag, getting bands. I'm saying, what the fuck is you saying, my man? Cause you hurtin' in the plan, my man. Well, get that bag, go up. I get that bag and go up. It's chase a bag and get bucks. I chase that bag and get bucks. Hey, like Milwaukee nigga. Call me honest, cause I'm honest on my future shit. Now let's be honest, nigga. You hear that loop, nigga? In that beat, nigga. I'm in that coupe, chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. Ooh, no sauce on me. Yeah, this round 2. We in that Newberry, nigga. What it do? We smoking on that Astro Perk, yeah. We smoking on that Astro Perk, nigga. I'm higher to the higher, nigga. I'm flyer, but never flying up, nigga. But nigga, high as us, nigga. Ain't no I in us, nigga.
Yeah, it's Leonard P. Simo on the beat. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese, like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green, like peas, cause these others try to take your wealth. Tryna deal that you live in an image. Leonard P stay independent, no limit. Leonard P not talking if it ain't millions. They used to hang around me for my gimmicks, but now I got them mad, they on they pivot. And my head is still mad, they still live it. And my pockets ballin' like the Olympics. And I'm getting peas in from scrimmage. If you want it, you gotta wait a minute. This weed from her itchy, so she's smoking on physics. No mimics, I ain't perfect, I'm terrific. They can't tame us, Nipsey Hussle, I'm prolific. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese, like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green, like peace, cause these others try to take your wealth. Bag, 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 bag. That bag, 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 bag.
It's another.
That bag, 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 bag. Spizzy, nigga. Yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want some dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking. Bitches call me Chaser Bad. Yeah, I'm stankin'. Smoking on that good bag. Yeah. Bitch, I know you love that bag. Yeah. Bitch, I'm really blanking bad. Niggas hating, niggas thinking, cause I'm shooting at they pad. Nigga, I got that fucking bag. Little nigga, you wish you never had. You wish you had a dad. Go get a fucking bag. Spizzy, yeah, really about that fucking bag. Chaser, still chasing at the fucking rags. Niggas hating, bitches waiting in line. I'm pacing back and forth, chasing to the rags. Gotta get it, every day I'm with it. Niggas know I'm hitting everything, nigga. Every day I'm hitting plays, making licks. Niggas out here talking all that shit, but ain't got bricks. They ain't got no smoke. I fuck that hoe. Now that bitch my trick. But you know those for kids, and I do not have kids. Nah, I'm lying. I got kids, and I got about like 6, but they don't tell my other BMs this. I be moving all the time, but I ain't Trace. I be moving all the way. They act like gays. These niggas is weird. These niggas is lame. I just took the AK to his face. If a nigga try me, I shoot him down. I shoot a nigga out of his place. Yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit him 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Say, yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. And I'm blanking bad. And I'm blanking bad.
Yeah. John.
704, 704, 704, on the 704, 704, 704, 704, on the 704.
That's right, I be that young nigga that you never heard. Spit on rhythms, I make you remember, now you know the words. Dropping hits, yeah, I rack up them figures, but I hardly splurge. I'ma get it, my deposit hit, my pockets never hurt. I got gold up on my neck, I got gold up on my wrist. I got whole gold wrist, gold condom for my dick. Hey, you know I'm hella cold, but a nigga never shit. And my money hella old, we on that immortal shit. Working every day, I'm on a mission just to chase a sack. Cop a little weight and then I flip it, then I make it back. On a paper chase like I'm sprinting on the fucking track. If I take a break, it's just to sit and roll and smoke this pack. I be on my grind, know a nigga never slacking. Long as I got God, know a nigga never lacking. I don't be surprised rise, crazy shit, it always happens. I just verbalize all this shit into this rap.
Running 704 with them niggas throw balls and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit get low, go. No sick of low, choke. Looking for the popo. We can't take no photo. Running 704 with them niggas throw balls and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit get low, go. No sick of low, choke. Looking for the popo. We can't take no photo.
Yeah, I be going every day. Watching fly, you can't stop me, nigga. It's no fucking way. I be popping from the berry all the way to Santa Fe. Trending topic, I am John trying to get to know my fucking name. Johnny, give me my respect, I'm underrated and they fucking sleep. I could drop a new project like every other fucking week. You think he the best? I swear these niggas are so fucking weak. No heart in my chest, but I never miss a fucking beat. Do you really know me or do you just know my story? I've been sipping on the 40 in my head, feeling distorted. Is you really for me? Well then I need you to show me. I do not want to control you, I just want you to adore me, bitch. I need you to listen, give me your attention. I said I'm on a mission, trying to make the digits. If you got a proposition for the acquisition, put that fucking trippin' shit, I need to hear it.
Running 704 with them niggas throw balls and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit get low, go. No sick of low, choke. Looking for the popo. We can't take no photo. Running 704 with them niggas throw balls and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit get low, go. No sick of low, choke. Looking for the popo. We can't take no photo. Yeah, 704, 704, 704, running 704, 704, 704, 704, running 704.
Johnny. Yeah, I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on her. Knock on that bitch door, I eat her candy like it's trick or treat. She begging for some more, ask that hoe if she want dick or meat. She said, por favor, this Hispanic bitch, do what I please. Ponte de rodillas, I just thought this bitch get on her knees. I need to hit that from the back, so baby, won't you turn around? I beat them cheeks, yeah, I'ma clap them shits because I love the sound. She a gunner, cause that pussy juicy, wet on drip or drown. Work the stunner, I'ma pop a perk and go a second round. I'll fuck shit up and I hit it raw. Bunny on Hannah Montana mall. Pop hit me top out in Panama. Dick at the whole speaking Chippewa. Don't fuck with the cops, nigga. Fuck all the ops. Yeah. This shit is too hot. I can't stay up in the spot. Yeah. I am not soft. Niggas playing, I'm not. Yeah. Johnny took off. I'm the man at the top. Yeah. Very scary, fairly odd. Bitch, I don't go by the rules. Feel like Jimmy Neutron, but bitch, I dropped up out the school. This my power hour. Yeah, I got her on the roof. And we burning purple flowers, all the smoke is going poof. I'm blowing up like a semi-swerve, blowing up how the spliffy burn. Growing up like I'm semi-turned, they going nuts like the demi-urge. Haters, they just wanna see me burn. All that fake easy to discern, no time to play, I don't need a turn. Accelerating like I'm being CERN. This bitch don't like me, this bitch don't like me. I used to pipe her, she used to bite me. I almost wife her, cut that like Spike Lee. Said I'm a liar. Well, bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. Don't believe a word. Got that iced tea for the cocoa birds. But the bird is the word, you let it curve you. Like you swerving in the coupe. Nigga, who the fuck is you? Yeah, I got shit to do. These niggas hella lazy. Don't got shit to lose. True God don't do fugazi. Can't get caught with you. I can't be having babies. You thought we was cool. Oh shit, that's hella crazy. I be snapping on them, ooh, getting ratchet on them, ooh, got the racket on me, ooh, it ain't blasting on me, ooh, I be spazzing on them, ooh, I be blasting on me, ooh, bag them on me, ooh, yeah, get the lappers on me, I be snapping on them, ooh, getting ratchet on them, ooh, got the racket on me, ooh, it ain't blasting on me, ooh, I be spazzing on them, ooh, I be blasting on me, ooh, blow a bag on me, ooh, get the lappers on me, ooh, yeah. I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on them. Ooh. about to bend the edge just to get the sack. I'm about to bend the edge just to get the sack. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Cold boy quiz, all I do is spit crack. I'm ballin' like a Laker. Downstairs hood, call a young nigga Baker. HBK, I'm a young heartbreaker. Yeah, shawty bad, little nigga, don't chase her. If she actin' up, little nigga, just replace her. I'm about to shoot my shot with a light skin dom. Young Tony Hawk, how I stay up on my grind. Remember being broke, selling nicks and Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I ride the phone like Brett. Niggas ain't shooters, they was ballin' at the rec. Shout out my Quan, man, my nigga is a jet. My new hoe 27 like Leonard Fournette.
Leonard Fournette.
Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I had to cut these niggas off, ain't using no axe. I'ma buy my mama crib, I told her relax. How this nigga born in 97, them facts. Fuck with me, you better be a rider. I'm hype like Shada. Feeling like big, bitch, call me Big Papa. I got that shot of flowing, no, I'm not chopper. I don't play hockey, but I am a slider. Fucking with my side bitch, yeah, it's time to hide her. Christmas, how I get the set. Say you got gas, boy, you better have some pack. I got them chips, I ain't talking rap snacks. Know my side bitch, yeah, you know her ass fat. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track.
Good threats. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck out ahead and let's get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck out ahead and let's get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I really go on the back street, on the ground with niggas who clappy. Play with the gritty, your ass with the 6 feet. Bro ain't clutching, I'm clutching. Room nigga, it's nothing. Mob put you in the oven. We ain't playing that chain shit. I'ma hop with the Drake's on. Call machine, it's nothing. Pull up on your first cousin. I just talked to TG the other day, said stay low and stay out the way. And butter this cake for your family. Every day, put food on the table every day. I done fell in love with this cake. Percocet shoved straight to the face. I just hopped on 85. Lean all in my head, man. Bitch giving me a dumb neck. So the bitch just joined the ride. Mom smoking on 85. About to go holler at the floor today. He told me he got for 2 for 5. Boy, on the like, yeah. I need that nigga right now. Play card, I got 2 for 10. Serve a nigga like right now. Got my bitch from giving neck. While I'm chasing this chick. Kobe Bryant in the 4th. All you see is straight nits. I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck out of here and let's get to the money. You know the fake ones gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck out of here and let's get to the money. You know the fake ones gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. This ain't even Elite 8. I'm already lit up at the gate. The snow bunny off the molly. I just let the fucking tropics. Met a plug named Jesus. Serve a 20 piece right in your face. He asked me if I lead a day. Will your family be straight? Hell yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up, run it up. Me and DP, you already know we back to fuck the summer up. Money days under my eyes, cause I stayed up all night. Count it up. With the BMW just in case a nigga trying to wake me up. Hit his ass real fast like KP running the screen pass. I'd rather come first than last. Chasing this paper, I really got no plan. What you think the hitters for? From Jibra all the way to the boat. Pull up at the prayer, you know how I go. Serve a nigga, then you gotta go. You love hoe. VVS diamond shining like a chandelier, hoe see me and she started to choke. What do you mean, a nigga? I can never ever see myself going rose, and I'm doing this shit. So there's the spirit in my soul. Fuck the election, but I grab you a pole. Fuck the election, but I grab you a pole. I took my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck out of here to get to the money. Go to figure what you cope with. That's why I cut it, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck out of here, get to the money. Go to figure what you cope with. Why I cut it, baby, keep it 200. 200, 200, keep it 200. Album 2, 204, L's. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, number 9 checking in. The evening special. Smooth vibes for you. If you don't feel it, guess you ain't on no real shit. Tell me this, why I feel like it's gonna be too late when niggas wake up. I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and then I sit and blaze up. Karma for any motherfucker ever tried to play us. Built it from the ground up, so I can't take no pay cuts. Introversion got me missing, I'm solo like the breakups. The bullshit came at me, and I just had to keep my head up. The world is going crazy, I think niggas getting fed up. Nigga, know your money, give a damn how much you got your bread up. They treat this misdemeanor like a fucking felony. You say you want my nigga, why the fuck you telling me? Oh my Kanye, shit ain't nothing you telling me. Well, you can speak it, but I highly doubt I'm gon' believe. Look with your eye, forget your eyes, my change what you perceive. I'm from the city, bodies falling like the autumn leaves. Over a bitch with some bullshit, and I'm like, niggas, please put them down, but keep them tucking like your enemies. This shit here, my nigga, is the revolution. These niggas too pussy for war, I do it through the music. Gather round, I need your focus, hope this make it to you. I'm like a Malcolm X and you more like a Martin Luther. You and I, we both the same, gotta watch out for the shooters. The difference is you unaware they out here trying to do you. Make them move smarter, drink more water, shit beyond the limit. I give you knowledge, turn their wisdom, really how you use it. They say you crazy, it's they bullshit and you call it to it. You doing it for the grandma, baby, don't you fucking do it. I got my mind secure, and nigga, I would never lose it. I'm flex around with nigga, you ain't gotta ever push it. I always talked about the shit, but now it's time I do it. It's about that time the youth to have some positive influence. It's like the music is the only way you gon' get to them. Half of them feel it, others hear it, is they go right through them. Niggas trained to love that shit by popping pills and shooting. How you go fuck on every bitch that ain't number you lose it. You feeling like the man cause you beat it up, you refused it. Told her it's love nigga, you know you just wanted to use it. The situation never blew, I was quick to defuse it. I'm on this break, I'm doing straights and I'm feeling that school shit. The mind you got is a weapon, gotta choose how you use it. These niggas hating and plotting, gotta watch who you cool with. You gonna survive in America, how clutch is your toolkit? New slave, Jesus pieces, label, just bought them new whips. Trying to manifest so much that I don't know what to do with. Nah, I'm playing, I get that paper, I'm gonna build a school quick. Free education for melanations, still fuck your poop it. It's allegory to your preacher, he can really stop it. These niggas lying to the people to protect their pockets. That's it, we'll see you later in Houston with the rockets. Hit your mom, don't buy no Jessica Reed, I'm copping. Now let's talk about options, man, this shit from the tropics. Intellectual mind, her list of most microscopic. I call they music fishy cause they shit is really flopping. Check your approach, my nigga, maybe you should change your topics. Go spread some knowledge, my nigga, fuck what color you're watching. These niggas telling how the nerd to say the fans is watching. These bitches faking shots at the kick up, now she says she playing pop. You can't get on my way, it is too big a tsunami. I flip the gas, I see the fish trying to creep up behind me. I know my rights, bitch ain't no crime without no fucking body. That me, that's the reason that I don't trust nobody. They fake praising my talents just for pictures beside me. Hard to still love all this pain and I got built up inside me. What a disaster, do it really matter cause I went and found peace. And you can do what I do, so it's best that you just watch me. Just watch. I feel great. Tell me why these niggas wanna hate. Why everybody got their fucks up on my plate, knowing damn well that I ain't even ate. Bullshit religion make the people wanna wait. On some sacred, but ain't nobody getting saved. I'm walking down this path, it ain't even paved. These niggas sell their soul just for fucking fame, what a shame.
Everybody know I'm better. Yeah, I'm better. Always trapping, any weather. Your homie go, did you write him any letters? But when he out, that's your homie for forever. Smoking his gas, this shit is fantastic. My daughter's birthday coming up, you know I'm spazzing. I'm just living life. How can you hate on me? No matter what, I'm standing tall like a maple tree. Sipping syrup, a lot of niggas change on me. My time coming, I'm just waiting patiently. Pop me a note, and now I'm gonna go in the studio with my man, bro. Ain't nobody stop me, ain't no competition. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen. Damn, I used to record in the kitchen. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen.
Bro, don't pass me the blood. 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 Yeah. Bro, don't pass me the blood. Yeah.
You see me with this pistol, oh, do not try. Your boyfriend, man, come and talk. Don't be shy, I put my city on the map. You see where I reside. I'm up in the morning, eating, and I feel nice. It ain't nothing like that waking bake. Now, I need a blunt before I start the day. Phone ringing, already morning play. No sleep, gotta get paid. Make sure the baby's straight.
Here's somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Now. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Here, bro. Another blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah.
Get that bag, get through.
I'ma get us out the hood, but I promise. But I promise. But I promise. Get us out these slums, but I promise. Yeah, but I promise. But I promise. Let the beat take over me. Cause these streets can't hold me. Chase a bag is the old me. This busy chase a bag, homie. Gotta get it for my brody. These streets can't hold me. I'ma listen to my OG. I'ma listen to my OG. Chasing the shit. I'm chasing that money. They hating on me. You niggas funny. It's chase a bag. I get it, homie. Don't chase my bag. I'm stingy, brody. I love that money. I said I love that money. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. Cause I'ma keep it coming, yeah. Gotta get that bag, man. Gotta get that bag, man. They used to call me Pac-Man. They used to call me Pac-Man.
They used to call me Boo Boo. Now I'm the shit like Boo Boo. Why you don't say me? Can I get 2 for 2? I'm like, hell no. You know your trap, oh. You 2 for 30. Yeah, 2 for 30. Yeah, niggas ain't worried. We getting ready. Telling y'all bye-bye now. Go ask her right. I never frisk them. I ain't checking you for nothing. I'm getting checks in, check something. I'm getting checks in also. Get money. In the winter too. Power. Before that thing gonna be all red. Like your head. If you keep trying me, it's bulletproof R.I.P. R.I.P. man. I'm gonna make your ass bleed. You gon' bleed all over the scene. And I'm getting green. All in between.
Hop out and get cut of me. Yeah, y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Y'all niggas ain't fucked up. Honey gang. All y'all niggas lame. Y'all little niggas dirty. You can come begging me for a track back. Fuck the other side. You can play with your life, and you gon' lose your life today. My little youngest thug, you probably wanna earn some stripes today. We out here wrecking shit, we come around, they put their ice away. We don't fuck around, you fuck around, we take your life away. You can think this shit sweet, we gon' see about that. Load up the K's, it's time to spank, we gon' creep out that. Send my youngin' to do 'em bad, she gon' sleep out that. Hey, when it's beef, bitch, we gon' eat, bon appetit about that. Ain't no pressure, bitches extra. If it's beef, we comin' with it. 50 rounds of ammunition in the drum that's on the glizzy. We ain't shootin' for no reason. When we up, we tryna hit 'em. My little cousin playin' gutter. I might make my auntie miss 'em. Had them niggas with you, pussy, yeah. All y'all niggas bitches catch them slippin'. Show no mercy, leave them sleepin' with the fishes. Damn the shit y'all pull was petty. We comin' heavy, be ready. Chopper kickin' like it's second. My little niggas be steppin'. Ain't no slippin', ain't no missing. It get wicked about that gang. Drug dealers, lots of killers and gorillas out that gang. Hey, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. 502 to the 204. You know what the fuck it is. Free my little nigga Goose, bitch. Double jiggers, yeah, we with that glitter scene, so ain't no get back. My little niggas on them jiggers, don't invite him to no kickback. He a lick, we gon' get him. It get greedy with the guys, leave him shitty in this city. Ain't no missing with the eyes. I might tax him for the dick, stun the killer for the five. Smoking kick with A Miller, pistol gripping on the 9. Never trippin', nigga, wicked, we gon' kill him when we slide. We can take her from Vegas, she get silly for the guys. Hey, 502, hey, to the 12-4. Pull up to your spot, on my youngest on go. Hey, 502, to the 12-4. Got your bitch at the trap, going dumb. Hey, 502, hey, to the 12-4. I got eyes, nigga. Yeah, tell me what you want. Yeah, 502, yeah, to the 12-4. Niggas know what the fuck going on, man. Checking out this bitch. You know, niggas know we ain't playing about none of that shit. Y'all little niggas gon' pay for that pussy shit, man. Yeah. And I'm in this bitch getting heavy. With that iron. Fuck, nigga.
We just chillin' in the spot, getting smoked out. Country boys making noise, bring them two strokes out. It could be about who you know or what you know about. Planting seeds in the soul, waiting on the sprout. They don't understand. I just feel like the man, feeling like Nas, be what I wanna be. I know I can. Anxiety kicking in, need another hand. I need some food, mom's food with them pots and pans. TAC in my system, all different strands. These niggas acting like hoes, I only fuck with fans. They keep me safe, keep me sane, they keep me in my zone. If you fuck with one of them, I hope your team's strong. They been sleeping on me, it's time to wake 'em up. I'm sipping purple and yellow, Lakers cup. If you nod one more time, I'ma take your cup. This shit way too expensive to be wasted, girl. Sometimes I really feel like I'm on another level. All the shit I done been through, my heart made of metal. Keep it positive and keep it hot, just like a kettle. Unless it's 12, officer, I don't know what to tell you. I'm back, this rap shit is way too easy. Pop a bar and spit some bars and then I'm way too sleepy. But I'm grinding hard, I got a family to feed. So I'ma try to drop some hits that the streets gon' need. Yo. Been struggling for a while, trying to find my way out. Even had thoughts of grabbing a stick and laying niggas down. Had to get my mind right, had to get my mind focused. I done made my mistakes, I done made some bad choices. I'ma keep my head up. If you ain't noticed, keep a smile on my face while I'm puffing on this hope. Plant seeds in the soil, I'm just waiting on the sprout. This shit here's from 93, and that's no doubt. Yeah.
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
Even though he's right, I'm running the business. You feel me? I'm not gonna put that much up on the line when I know there's about to be hella opportunities. Whole fucking money. Right. I'd rather play through it, find a good company, really load up on it. You know, the sponsors to ETF, so that's gonna move like
All we had to do was follow the damn train, DJ.
You lost, put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no fault. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost, get lost. Put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, nigga. Get lost, nigga. You lost, nigga. Really, I'm a boss, nigga. Chase a bag, nigga. Really from that stoop, nigga. That's one rag, boss. Yeah, I'ma get him. That's one rag, lost. Damn, Smithy hit him. Got him with them bars, nigga. Call me Hershey, cause I kiss him. In the back of the back of the mate, nigga. You know that Maybach all white, and I'm tatted, nigga. Like I'm Haitian with them rosters on my head, nigga. One rack shit, one rack bitch, I love that. One rack shit, that one lack bitch, and I'm gon' splat at your shack shit. I meant, oops, my bad, I'm back, bitch. You lost, put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, 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 get lost. Put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost.
ever been down and hurt, lost, and worry about yourself, trying to be a boss? Huh? Do you know the cost? You're lost up in the sauce. I never took a loss. If I did, I bounce back. That's boomerang, nigga. If you get it, then it's facts. I'm getting cash every day. I'm just chasing checks.
Run it up.
I gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss.
Sorry, Carly. Sorry, Carly.
Six chill for
Water,
real.
water, water, drip. Drip,
Yeah, go dummy, Kyle.
drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Keep the daddy on my hip.
Chasing.
Water, 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 drip.
I drip. Your bitch, she on me like a drip. Oh, water when I hit, yeah, she tunnel it. That vision is on that money, yeah, I'm chasing it. Just chase a bag and yeah, I did it for my city, bitch. The shots very ride with me in they 30 up. I don't give a fuck, I hurried up and chased that bag, homie. Just chase a bag, homie. Lenny rockin' with me on it. I do it for my city, who my opponent? I'm in my fucking opposition. Where they at? If you up, then diss me. Come on with it. If you up, you gon' But you get the picture. Fucking right. But you get the issue. And I can't get with you. If you want that pressure, come and get it. Then come and get you. What you want, nigga? I don't give a fuck. I'm on it, nigga. And I'm on it, nigga. With my homie, nigga. Stupid like written on me, nigga. Yeah, show me, nigga, that I been down bad before. But nigga, I'm on it, nigga. I'm tryna get that bag, nigga. No, I ain't been stuck. Just know it's chasing bad, nigga. I'm tryna fuck on your bed. Where she at? I love that. Look at that. I'm lying, nigga. Get that hoe up at that hoe, man. Feel me, bro. Lenny up and with me, bro. You rockin', get me, bro. FOE, OTL, Stu like E. We the fucking best. One way.
Drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. Drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Water, 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 splash. Water, 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 drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. I ain't never asked a nigga for a favor from me. I ain't never chill with these niggas or their partners. I just did what
what I had to do and stay on my grind. Cause I had a little kid and that wasn't perfect time. So now I walk around dripping, now I walk around splashing. Money all in my pocket, money all in the bag. I ain't never gon' trap, but I'm always trapping. I be always seasoned, and I be always spending. But I spend and get it back, get it back, get it back. Stack season, that's a fact. Stack it up. I need this shit right now. I don't need to see that shit later. I need this shit right on my hand. Yeah, I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, come and kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, come and kill Bill. Cause I'm wiping niggas out, taking niggas out. I ain't gon' play no games with them, now I'm on the mouth. Then I cop a range on them, boy, you in the drought. Now your block done came to me, I ain't gon' point you out. Boy, ain't no lame nigga, definitely ain't no cane nigga. I got that shit to open up your drain, nigga. I'm off the chain, nigga. Stay in your lane, nigga. Cause I'm wiping niggas out like this pain, nigga. If you got pain, nigga, I got things that bring you back to this earth and never change, nigga. Insane, nigga. I'm really on my brain, nigga. This shit got me too turned up. Now it's stewed like the moving and the roof went up. Yeah, I'm on that Molly shit, yeah, the roof went up. Hey. Cause I'm too turned, I never change, nigga. Smoking backwoods in the range, nigga. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out. Call me Kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out. Call me Kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out. Yeah, you can't get knocked off for $1. You can get knocked off, it ain't the problem. It ain't the problem. Well, I said money ain't the issue. It ain't the issue. I had your mama crying for some tissue. Nigga, you a stain. Nigga, you is not in my lane. I make it rain with that 30 or the 40. Nigga, I got mid-range. I shoot a nigga out his fucking Jordan. Think I'm playing. Nigga, you don't get the picture. I don't give a fuck about no fuck nigga that ain't with us. Nah, I been blowing dope. Used to ask to smoke my pack. Don't act like that, boat. I'ma drop down, I'ma take me a risk. Bitch, on my radar while I'm tryna stay distant. This hood, they so chance like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Is it cause I got the cream, don't frisk me? I'm on my shit to the T like bricks. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. I'ma drop down, I'ma take me a risk. Bitch, on my radar while I'm tryna stay distant. Fuck to they so chance like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Or is it cause I got the cream, don't frisk me? I'm on my shit to the T like bricks. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. Niggas out here playing on social media, I ain't with that. I'll call a nigga up and get his click whack. If I try a nigga, click clack. I ain't with the fuck shit, I can't get it back. Nah. If you rob me, good luck. Had them young niggas knock. If you fuck, cry mob, I ain't took. I be with that fucking 9, you know it's took. What the motherfuck, niggas? I am on that petty lame shit, I ain't with that. LCAOD, we buy business in the streets. We go do what we gotta do, we call it undefeated.
Yeah, I woke up like, what's up? I gotta get my cash right. Cause it's time, man. I'm reaching for that limelight. I'm steady grinding, ducking all them fed lights over the night. This time, I'ma make it right. Gotta get it how I get it. Ain't no stopping me. I know them feds be watching me, but I'm grinding, can't waste time. That's for you broke niggas, but right now, I'm even broke niggas. But I'ma get it in. When I do, you niggas gon' be hating, cause I'm fucking on your lady, and I know that drive you crazy. I'm just thinking about some other shit. Go ahead with that petty shit. You don't wanna get your brain ripped. Don't fuck with me, cause I gotta get this paper. And I gotta get my weight up, but I'm definitely not gon' wait, bro. And that's on me, like I'm yellow busy. But please believe me, I'm busy. Chase a bag, I'm from the stool. And that's one rack, I'm cheesy. One rack, one rack, one rack, one rack, one rack. Nigga, you already know what the fuck going on, man. It's very three shit, nigga. Let me rockin' on this bitch bag, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. One rack, 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 one rack. No wish, no wish, no wish. Just one rack, just one rack. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad.
I'ma try to make it. 25 acre productions, man. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. Please stop all the faking. You know that I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. Headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah, I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. To the money, though. Headed to the paper route. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, the paper route is gonna take me out. Yeah, take me out the hood. Have me eating good. Yeah, yeah, I wish you would. Try to take my meal. Try to take my paper. Come out of the ground like I am an undertaker. Yeah, my nigga, no, I'm never faking. Yeah, I sing too. Yeah, I'm just draking. Yeah. No, I'm never faking, yeah. Run up on me, you mistaken, yeah. Yeah, what you taking? No, I'm never faking. Yeah, I'm with the crew, doing what I do. Yeah, I'm on that earth. Yeah, I'm smoking true. Yeah, I'm in the crew, doing what we do. Yeah, no love, yeah, to you. Ooh. Cause you know I'm gon' make it. No, you not gon' take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm headed to the money. Don't look at me funny, leave your brains looking runny. Sunny side up, yeah, I'm on that lean. Yeah, you know I'm double cut. Yeah, I got the green. Yeah, you know I'm rolling. Yeah, you know I'm smoking. Smoking on the herb. Yeah, I roll that gas. Yeah, I'm smoking on that perp. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. You
know I'm tryna make it, and you will never take it, never take it. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Snap back for you get fitted. Yeah, boy, I'm not kidding. Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm tryna make it out, tryna make it out. Yeah, I'm 22, but you not gonna take me out. Yeah, you not gonna take me out. Yeah, you not gonna take me out. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It is 1:31 p.m. here, and as you can see, a lot happened during the lunch. Wall Street went to lunch. They sold off. The U.S. actually stepped in here and brought it up when they got back here. The past 30 minutes, the market has just been going up here, trying to maybe retest the highs of the day. That's possibly what it may be here right now. SPY is going up here. As you can see, we're back in the middle. It made it back to VWAP here above it here. It's breaking out right now. A little pop there coming in here. Right now, SPY's picking up 438, 23, 24, 25 here. Whoa, 438, 35. Whoa, 30. Yeah, it's going up here now, so it's picking back up here. So, man, yeah, man, the short was there. It was out of the channel a little bit. Bears didn't claw enough. Bulls picked more momentum back up. It still is a bear market below 440. Remember that, but you can't flush. They can't dust, so they rush back to the upside, as you can see. That's what's going on here. We're back from the lunch here. Tesla's picking back up, doing their own thing. They got earnings coming up, you guys. Keeping a close eye out on Tesla. Tessie. This is my bestie and a Tessie. Where's Sweaty say she's my bestie and a Tessie. Amazon back up here. They flipping green here up $2. Amazon's up here. Boeing's up on the high, picking back up, only down to $1 at 180. Discount on Boeing I'm seeing here. I like that play. Goldman Sachs is up. The bank is up. The banks are up, you guys. Banks are up. Goldman Sachs is up 330 here. They're still playing in the channel, but haven't broken out a new nothing like new here. Not like 350 or nothing like that, but that's in play next. If you got these Tesla and Netflix got positive earnings, keep that in mind. It looks like what the banks had did, they're really smooth. They went first, presented their earnings. They're presenting their earnings today. Bank of America. It's more banks to come, obviously. And then you got more payment earnings coming through like Visa and like MasterCard and stuff like that. All that's coming. But what they did is like they kind of like didn't do anything for earnings. And you can do that, so that's a good sign to let you guys know too. Yeah, the earnings can. That's why I say it's kind of a gamble. It's not. You got once you know the implied move, you know the numbers you want to go to, but it would have to do with it can actually show you both and not do anything, and that's the thing where it doesn't pay. But you just it's why they call it a gamble because you don't know if it's really gonna go straight up and hold or straight down and hold. But the price is there. Numbers make sense. The implied move makes sense. Market's picking up now. Triple nines on across the board with Tesla. But yeah, man. I'm just saying though, man. It's crazy though. Like with that earnings, like it's serious though. It's really business. It's not a gamble, but I guess it is because you don't know. But it's however you want to do it. But at the end of the day, though, just keep in mind here. The banks though they went first, and like I said, they kind of just like didn't do nothing, stepped aside, and now that they stepped aside, it's like all eyes on kind of like Tesla and Netflix. So it's like they kind of like depending on them, like, hey, what y'all got? Like, I mean, we can show y'all. They basically just banks just saying like right now that they can go up or down, like, you know, and it's like we're depending on what y'all got. Like, we're gonna go up or down more, like however they want to do it. So that's what it's looking like now. But Tesla's picking up here, just crossed Mr. 1000. The spot's picking up here. They're gas pedaling in here. I do not know what's causing this. Let's check something, see if they got some news going on here to see what's causing this rally. Because the spot is picking up here. They're rushing the box for some reason right now. This could be the market makers too. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Quarters on braid type check. So this is crazy. Giant stuff. But yeah, this is the stock market live, ladies and gentlemen. With LCAOD, all the indices are mixed up. Looks like they're about to flip green. The Nasdaq anyway. The S&P 500 is green, up 20%. The Dow is still down 20%. Nasdaq up 2% green. Russell 2000 is down 59%. The VIX just flipped red, you guys, down 1.45%. Florida overjudge turns CDC mask mandate for public transit planes. Florida judge overturns the CDC. That's breaking news, you guys. Yeah, man, market is just bouncing here. We're getting a pop back up to the upside. That was a dip. I mean, maybe that's all the Bears had. Maybe they're just not trying to claw. I don't know. But you keep playing with these bulls like that, they'll take off here. I'm telling you, they do not care. You better figure it out quickly here. But I'm thinking it's boiling down towards all these earnings, man, for real. Like I said, Florida judge overturned CDC mask mandate for public transit planes. So that's breaking news. That could be causing a little spike in the market. But I don't think that's really doing anything, really. But it's all going to boil down to these earnings, man. Like I said, the banks that have went first have showed you they can go either way, basically. And they're going to just wait for the earnings like Netflix and Tesla to go to really show you which way they're going to go. So keep that in mind. They know this, but we don't know this. But you do your research, you'll figure it out. This is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are live here. There is nothing causing this slight bounce back to the upside. Like I said, this could be the market makers just making it even. They back in the channel, back in the upper band, just tagged it. So same numbers. Still in the spread, man. We still in the spread. It's a credit spread. Ain't nothing amazing. It's straight. Gains coming back for the cause a little bit, slightly, not too much. But yeah, Amazon's up 9 here. Could be picking up. Could be a dip buying opportunity. Could be the real thing. Bitcoin's back up above 40,000, you guys. Ethereum, let's check if they're back above. Oh, Ethereum's still down, not above 3,000 yet. But still down 15. Could possibly be heading there soon if Bitcoin is up to 40,000. But we'll see. No news really though. Like I said, nothing going on. ABC's talking about something here, maybe. So maybe Russia, Ukraine, that war is still going on though. Y'all will keep in mind those headlines rolling across. But really nothing going on. As you seen, things have changed really with Tesla and Twitter. Things have just really kind of changed since Elon had said what he said this morning about nobody really making no money off of it or something. He said, I got it right here. We can pull it up. He said nobody gonna make no money. They was just like, came out of the Twitter and just went right back to Tesla. As you can see, they're up $1,002.13. But they need to hold though. They know they gotta hold 1,000, and that level ain't easy to hold. So it can go either way still, man. Just keeping an eye out on them. It is their week. It's their day coming up. A couple days. Let's see here though. It don't look like they had quoted it yet, but he did say that earlier this morning. If you check his Twitter out, he said it on Twitter. So if you follow Elon Musk on Twitter, that's really where he said it at. I just thought they might have had an article by now about it or something. But that's all you've seen this morning though. That was like the headlines all this morning about it. So yeah, man. But Bank of America though, earnings. Let's get into earnings, you guys. Bank of America. Let's get into it here. They report here after the bell. Let's see here. What else reports here? We got JB. Hold on. Bank of America already reported this morning. Excuse me. So JB Hunt is on the next lookout. Bank of America ain't really did nothing though. So that's what I'm saying. Could be just waiting on maybe JB Hunt. Excuse me. Oh, First Bank, Pinnacle Bank. We got more banks. So yeah, we're still waiting. But in the morning, tomorrow morning, we got Johnson & Johnson. We got Lockheed Martin. It's very blurry. You zoom out. Johnson & Johnson. We got Lockheed Martin. That's the Hasbro. This is a toy company right here. Hasbro is a toy company. Everything just coming back up right now, you guys. So SPY is picking up 439. Just tagged it. Making sure that's correct. Put the candles back up now. It's getting serious. Yeah. Let's zoom in, see what they got here. So you guys, while I'm talking, you can see I had the candles on. Damn, everything's still in the channel so far. Most things. The VIX is coming down though, you guys. And it could be a bounce though. But just be paying attention to the charts and number as I'm explaining. So yeah, really the earnings that's coming up though, yeah, really Hasbro, what's that? Silvergate. I would really just watch, this first day if you really don't know. JB Hunt is a good one, but will they pay? They're really private. They can do whatever. So it just really depends. If you've been in there, it depends. I don't know. They are gonna move though, but will they hold it? It's weird. It's JB Hunt. They're a trucking company. They're in competition with Daimler and the other stocks and stuff like that. So you just really don't know. But it's gonna be cool to see if the trucking industry is doing good or not. So they report after hours. That's gonna be the best one today. We'll stick around for it here so you guys can see. The implied move is already priced in. Basically, smart money is already expecting a move to happen. So you just never know. They might get it. They might not. But sometimes it just depends on the company now. Whoever it is, they're gonna give it up. But most of these names are on this board this week, they're going to pay. There's going to be a couple, maybe 3 or 4 that's going to stand out. And you just got to really figure it out. Tuesday, tomorrow's really the big day. You got Netflix, IBM, Interactive Brokers, Lockheed Martin. Tuesday's a real huge day. Wednesday morning is too. And Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday close. Tuesday and Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, this whole week is important, of course, but and even including the next week, we got more earnings coming up behind this. So, I wouldn't bum out here. I wouldn't try to, put some time, think about it, put some thought into it. Like, it's a lot going to happen. This is just what they're telling us this is going to happen first, you guys. The market is picking up here. 439 on the SPY here. Tesla picking up here. $1,003.70 here. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So just keep in mind though, like I said, earnings be priced in through investors and the economy, hedge funds, yada yada, boom boom bang. So it's a bet, and it's going to land wherever they place it, wherever they want it to place. So put the percentage together with the price. You get your move. You see what I'm saying? There you go. Figure it out. You learning something. I learned something. You learn something. You earn something here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the earnings there. We'll get back more into that later. Like I said, 3 things I feel like you guys should still keep your eye out on this week. Remember, Jerome Powell speaking Thursday. Jerome Powell, some people, I don't like to say this, but they call him Daddy Powell. He's speaking. There's something going to happen. Basically, that's just what they mean by that. So be ready. He's like a payday type of guy. Get to the point. Bada bing, bada boom. Earnings season gathers steam. And Tesla Netflix earnings, man, that's really huge this week. Tesla and Netflix earnings is huge this week. So keep that in mind. Just keep reminding yourself that there's opportunity there as long as possible. Like if you could put at least 10, 20, 30 cent, 40 cent to try it out, just to, you just understand how it could have possibly worked if it does work for you, or or if it doesn't work for you, or if it does work for you, then you earn and learn and earn. You feel me? Or you just learn and earn. You feel me? But I mean, if you know what you're doing, you get it, you understand. It is what it is. It's a straddle. You cover. One covers the other. So things of that nature. But that's just how earnings work, man. People get scared of it for no reason. If you really think about it, you have to take a risk in this market anyway to make money. So why not it be earnings that's how I look at it. But I mean, you're going to take a risk in this market anyway. This type of volatility, they're scaring people with inflation data and recession data every second. So it's like, think about it. Take a risk. You're going to take a risk no matter what. You're going to take a risk on the sidelines or in the game here, really, when you think about it. You know what I'm saying? When you're taking a risk on the sideline, you ain't doing nothing. That's a risk for real. And you taking a risk in the game, you got to be careful, Make sure you won't win something out of it. You want to get something out of it. A win, most definitely. Yeah, man. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to take a quick break here. And when we come back, we are going to get into the LCAOD word of the day. And we're going to go over what the whole cover art even means and what it stands for. We're going to explain it here, ladies and gentlemen, live. We'll be right back. The market is, green here. Just flipped green here. So the market just flipped green, you guys. We're up here. The Dow's up 24%. The S&P 500 is up 23%. The NASDAQ is up 4%. The Russell 2000 is still down 35%. The VIX down 97% though. So, a little reversal right there. We came back from lunch, right? Y'all seen that, right? You see that. And we're getting close towards this end of the day. It's 1:48 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
I'm texting a thought right now, nigga. I'm in the studio, man. Be patient. You know what I'm saying?
ROBINHOOD Productions.
Digging her down while I'm grabbing her hair, and I'm pulling it right now. Hitting it from the back. She like it like that. She like it like that. She telling her man she go for the night. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. Giving me top, straight off the top. Damn. I love that shit, nigga. It excites me, bitch.
ROBINHOOD Productions.
Good water. Hella wet. Mouth cold. All she made me think about is when I get home. Is you home alone? Can I come over? Fuck you in the shower? Hey. Hit you on the couch, yeah. Hit you in the room, yeah. Nut on the pillow, damn. I left him right there. Hey, now my keys is napping right on your face. Ooh, I just hit it today. Ooh, I just hit it today. Picked up a new pack yesterday. Hey, smoked the eighth with her. Now I can't leave her alone. Head is a babysitter. Damn. Hold up. Don't think I'm slipping in here. I got that rocket in my sock. Ooh, kick the door if you want to. I might have to squeeze on you niggas. Ooh, here it is. Who is you? Lay it down, money in your pockets now. Bands on me. Bands on me like I got a lot of bands. Bands on me cause I keep a lot of bands. Got 'em up, nigga. What is you saying? Your girl over there screaming right now. I just whacked some nigga. He ain't know it. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Pull off, that's another juju. Just hit my side hole up in Charlotte. Told me to come through right after I leave over whatchamacallit. On a highway 85, smoking no good threats. I just got a new pack. I just got a new pack. Don't forget that. Pull up on my mama. Ooh, she like it like that. Hair long, I like it like that. Red bone, I like 'em like that. Yeah, and she naked. Water dripping all over her body. No lotion, just straight hydraulic pumping up in her stomach. Up in her stomach. No cartoons, little nigga. I'm up in her stomach. She all open, soaking wet, water dripping. Damn, she wet. Fuck her good, cause you know she the best. I fuck her good, cause I love the bitch.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, I'm with JoJo off the doja, chopper scene like Billy Ocean. In the streets just like an ocean. I'm a shark, gotta watch my motion. And I hit it in slow motion, and you know I'm fucking toting on the block with my motherfucking soldiers. I'm on the block with the soldiers, on the block with the shooters. Boy, they toting big gun, they scared to use them. I'm with Savage blowing cabbage and he shooting like a maverick. Me and JoJo steady pacing like a Pacers. Like the Pacers, we gon' chase him, we gon' hit him with the laser. He gon' have to draw down and erase him. Clock 23 with the laser, boy, I ain't gon' miss you, but you know that shit is gon' fucking take me. I smoke gas that smell like piss. When I see the bitch I diss, I don't really got time to taste it. But if you see, I'ma take it with these bands. I make it turn the thing to a model. I bake it. He gon' bake it, he gon' shake it. I had a little cuz come through and fucking take it. He gon' take it, got that clicker. I send you to your motherfucking maker. Good gas, good lean, nigga roll good, big bad bitch, fat ass, and she like to lick the team. She can't roll with the team unless she toting on the beam, and I got a bad bitch for the team. Pass it off like Elliot, who stored up and he gon' hoop, swear to God on truth. When I shoot, you gon' shoot, we gon' lace you like a boot. You already know how we fucking do. How we do what we do, Magic Gang, we the crew. Got your boo, and she rolling on that boo, hey. Yeah, my niggas, we got lean in the cuts, hey. Dirty up, double cut, nigga, what the fuck? Like fuck is up, if you wanna bust, I don't discuss. Just up and bust. We up them posts, underlay, let's go. Got shooters up the road, my niggas, they gon' score. Hey, and that's for sure, and that's on bro. I gotta take care of the fam, gotta get it how I go. Gotta get it how I go, get street them the bros, so you know I'm coolin' with my fucking loads. Major gang, that's for sure. We gon' send them at your nose, you talking slick, we gon' send them at your throat. Gang.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We back from the break. As you can see, market getting a little pop here. SPY picking up 439.20 here. We're up out of the channel again. Looks like it want to break out, or this is a great short moment. You saw what happened earlier this morning when it got here, got rejected. They shorted it down, but this could be a different ball game here. Coming back from the lunch now. It's about to be 2 p.m. Getting towards the end of the day. Things look like they're changing here. Seeing volume pick up here. SPY picking up here. 439.65. Stocks picking up here with it. Tesla's on the high, 1,007. Resistance at 1,010 on Tesla, you guys. They got a nice little seal cap there. Same for SPY. 440 resistance. Nice little silk cap there. Keep getting shot down there right there for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they don't have the key today or they changed the doorknob or, we don't know. Something is locked there, Can't get through that wall. Keep having to reset the game when we get there. But they're pretty much picking up here now, though, right now. 439.72 and they're breaking out of the channel, you guys. It is picking up, though. Not saying 440 yet, though, so still kind of in the channel technically to me, but out of the channel for stop losses and take profits, Yeah, though, you guys, it is seeing momentum, though, towards the upside right now. No briefings yet. Johnny Depp still moving the market. Sight. He moving the media market. He not moving the stock market. He moving the media market, though. I see a lot of news outlets. That's all I see, though, for real. He ain't moving the stock market, though. That is not. Someone tried to tell me that, and I tried to let them know that's not true. Hey, though, Amazon's up $28, $3,063, up $29 now. SPY's retagging the high 439.73. Amazon's on the high again. 2% implied move, you guys. 2% implied move, Amazon. 2% implied move, Amazon. Amazonia. So not getting any signal right here. Okay, right here, refresh. They're not back yet, so they still at lunch with that Johnny Depp situation. So nothing really to be watching and waiting for. It looks like we do have spokesman State Department Ned Price. He's about to speak here in 2 minutes. He's going live, so we got some news here kicking in. State Department spokesman Ned Price, he's holding a briefing. We're going to tune in right here. This is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD. We learn over here and we earn over here. We're going to tune in and see what he got to say. He might have something to say about this little rally here to the upside, or he might be the top here and bring it back down. He might have something to say here. Basically, he's going to move the needle. It's moving now. The VIX is coming down, though, you guys. Triple Qs is up out of the channel, too, as well, looking like the SPY here. So we're starting to see a better correlation than earlier this morning. But, man, yeah, man, it's amazing. Bitcoin's over 40,000. Oh, Bitcoin's really going up 40,265 now. It just went up another $200. So Ethereum is about to pick up two here now, 2,989, 2,990. They're picking up now. Everything's starting to pick back up. Crypto's market's picking up. Stock market is picking up. It looks like we might have some buying pressure come in here towards the second half of the day. This could be the midday madness, so just keep that in mind. Things can flip and reverse back again to the downside by 4 p.m. So look at it from both ways, you guys. Be positive and respectful. We're waiting on Ned Price. He's about to tell us what's the cost of all of this. What is the volatility? Why is this moving like this? What's going on in the real world? What do you know, State Department spokesman Ned Price, that we don't? What do you have to tell us? We're going to ask you some questions, and you tell us the truth. We are fair investors. We deserve the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The SPY is curving, turning around here, coming right back to the upper band of the channel here, but just touched it. Just almost back in the channel, teasing it. Same as the triple Qs. VIX just bounced there a little bit off the bottom, about 10 cents. So yeah, man, yeah. A lot of volatility there, a lot of volatility. Ned Price going to be live any moment. When we see him live, we're going to go live and play it. Market is up here. NASDAQ is up 18%. S&P 500 is up 28%. The Dow is up 31%. The Russell 2000 is down 25%. The VIX is down 75%. Ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on Ned Price to present what he has to say to us to let us know what's going on in the State Department. We're going to find out here shortly. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back.
Yeah. Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk reckless. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna fuel, but I ain't even tryna guess. Who you guessing? Nah, bitches chase a bag, and I been chasing bags, and bitch I'm blanking bad. I got that 30 on me. I hate to bust your ass. I love them big rags, so you can count on that. I'm chasing check off this pen and pad. I'm tryna get that money. I need that fucking bag. Lenny about that fucking bag. Still like ENT about that fucking bag. Yeah, I gotta get it, nigga. Every day a dollar mission, tryna hit it, nigga. It's like a lick, a sticky nigga, sticky like a hit. Yeah, I did it, nigga. Don't call no hits on me, cause I'm a hitman myself. I don't give no fuck, cause I judge you like a ref. And they black and white, we black and white. It's a cold world, have a night. Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk reckless. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna fuel, but I ain't even tryna guess it. Family tryna fuel, ain't tryna guess it. Ain't tryna get money, I ain't even tryna stress it. Ain't tryna stress it. I ain't tryna be caught with the basics. I'm just tryna prove or not be caught in the matrix. Smoking on this Astro perk, and y'all smoking on some nerve. It's that booth pack, look like turds. I'm smoking on great word, that's my word. I'm getting bird, in like Larry Bird. I'm ballin', that's my word. I be switching up my words, but I ain't even stressing. I never stress it. I'm smoking on that pressure. Get it if you want it. If you don't want it, don't hit my phone, little homie. Straight like that, that's real. My nigga, I been in the field with that steel. You get popped for a cent. You get popped for a deal. Smoking on that pressure. No simply fuel with the pressure.
and commemorate 45 years of U.S.-ASEAN relations. The summit will build on President Biden's participation in the October 2021 ASEAN-U.S. Summit, where the president announced $102 million in new initiatives to expand U.S. engagement with ASEAN and support a bright and prosperous future for our combined 1 billion people. One of this administration's top priorities is to serve as a strong, reliable partner and to strengthen an empowered and unified ASEAN to address the challenges of our time. Our shared interests for the region will continue to underpin our common commitment to advance an Indo-Pacific that is free, open, connected, prosperous, secure, and resilient. Next is the White House also announced this morning Assistant Secretary of State for East Asian and Pacific Affairs Daniel Crittenbrink and National Security Council Indo-Pacific Coordinator Kurt Campbell will lead a delegation of U.S. government officials to Fiji, Papua New Guinea, and the Solomon Islands this week. Building on Secretary Blinken's February 2022 visit to the region, the delegation will reaffirm the U.S. commitment to a free and open Indo-Pacific as we work together to tackle the most significant global challenges of the 21st century, including combating the climate crisis and ending the acute phase of the COVID-19 pandemic. The interagency delegation will also hold consultations with regional partners at the headquarters of U.S. Indo-Pacific Command, or Indo-PACOM, in Honolulu, Hawaii. And finally, today, the U.S. Department of State's Bureau of Educational and Cultural Affairs is launching an online partnership with the Google Arts and Culture platform to showcase the Cultural Heritage Center's work to protect and preserve cultural heritage around the world. The partnership launches today in celebration of World Heritage Day. The Cultural Heritage Center's first exhibition on the U.S. platform features the U.S. Ambassadors Fund for Cultural Preservation Program. Visitors can virtually tour multiple AFCP sites, such as Chanquillo in Peru, the earliest known astronomical observatory in the Americas, or Wat Chawat Tanram, a 17th century Buddhist temple in Thailand. The State Department works with international partners to preserve heritage and protect culturally important sites, objects, and practices. This community engagement spurs economic development, cultivates respect for cultural diversity, and further promotes U.S. foreign policy objectives. Since 2001, the U.S. Ambassadors Fund has worked with partners in over 130 countries to protect and preserve cultural heritage through more than 1,100 preservation projects. So, with all of that at the top, happy to take your questions. Sean, welcome back again.
Thank you. Thanks. Perhaps starting in Ukraine, the situation in Lviv. 77 people were killed. Russia is saying that it was targeting arms there. Do you have any assessment about what the Russian aim was, about what the effects were?
Well, I would in large part refer you to our Ukrainian partners and our Department of Defense to speak to Russia's military activity. I know that our Department of Defense has said as of this morning that many of the Russian strikes we've seen in recent days have targeted military installations, military adjacent installations. But the fact is that Russia, more than just launching an invasion, more than just launching a war, is undertaking a campaign of terror, a campaign of brutality, a campaign of despicable aggression against the people of Ukraine. And so when it comes to what we've seen in recent hours in terms of the strikes against Lviv, in terms of the strikes in the outskirts of Kyiv, or what we've seen in towns like Mariupol, towns like Kharkiv, what we've witnessed in Bucha. These are clear indications, they are a clear testament to the campaign of brutality, the campaign of terror that the Russians are waging against the people of Ukraine.
I wonder, just to follow up on that, those attacks on Kyiv and Lviv, do you see that as a kind of setback for these? It seemed like things had been improving in that part of the country, and a lot of Ukrainians were crossing the border the other way. Is that a setback to those people those Ukrainians who might have been thinking, it's safe to go back if we're from the west of the country, and also how does that factor into your considerations on whether to reestablish a diplomatic presence in the country?
Well, at a strategic level, we, of course, will reestablish a diplomatic presence just as soon as we are able. When it comes to our calculus, you know that we have a high priority on the safety and security, the welfare, the well-being of American diplomats and our colleagues who are serving around the world. So we are continuing to assess the security situation, and when the security situation allows it, and not a second later, I can assure you that we will have a reestablished diplomatic presence on the ground in Ukraine. In the meantime, I wouldn't want to offer the misimpression that the lack of a formal diplomatic presence, the lack of a diplomatic team on the ground, has in any way encumbered our ability to coordinate, to consult with our Ukrainian partners. We do that as a matter of course. As you know, we have a team, a diplomatic team stationed across the border in Poland. They have been engaging regularly with their Ukrainian counterparts at the highest levels. We have been engaging regularly with our diplomatic counterparts over the phone and even in person. President Biden spoke to President Zelensky last week. Secretary Blinken spoke to Foreign Minister Kuleba last week. And as you know, Secretary Blinken has had recent opportunities to meet with Foreign Minister Kuleba in person. We did so in Brussels on the margins of the NATO ministerial just the other week. We did so just before that in Warsaw when Secretary Blinken accompanied the president, and he and Secretary Austin did a 2+2 with their Ukrainian counterparts. We did so just before that when we met with Foreign Minister Kuleba just inside Ukrainian territory along the Polish-Ukrainian border. So even as we don't have a diplomatic presence on the ground at the moment, we are continuing to work closely with our Ukrainian counterparts to hear precisely what they need to determine how best we can continue to support them in terms of our security assistance, in terms of our humanitarian assistance, in terms of our economic support, and as we coordinate with 30 countries across 4 continents to hold the Russian Federation to account for this war of choice. Yes?
I have a question on North Korea, and I'm not praying. North Korea testified in the tactical guided weapons yesterday. What is the U.S. reactions on that? Second one, Ukraine President Zelensky is reported to have asked President Biden to designate Russia as a state sponsor of terrorism. Will the U.S. accept this? So I will call the next.
Let me start with that question just because it's adjacent to Simon's question. As I mentioned just a moment ago, we have worked with some 30 countries across 4 continents to impose unprecedented costs on the Russian Federation with our economic sanctions, other economic measures, including our export control measures. We are going to look at all potential options that are available to us under the law, options that would be effective in holding Russia to account. And if a tool is available and effective, we won't hesitate to use it. When it comes to the DPRK's most recent provocations, I know that the Department of Defense issued a statement on this. They noted that the department was aware of the DPRK's statement, that they conducted a test of a long-range artillery system. As you know, we're closely monitoring the situation on the Korean Peninsula, and we have warned of the possibility of additional potential provocations from the DPRK. It just so happens that our special envoy for the DPRK is currently in Seoul. He had a series of meetings in Seoul earlier today. He spoke publicly as well to make the point that his engagement with our ROK allies showcases the coordination and underscores our rock-solid commitment to the region. Ambassador Sung Kim went on to say that we're determined to protect the security. Cases the coordination and underscores our rock-solid commitment to the region. Ambassador Sung Kim went on to say that we're determined to protect the security of the United States and that of our allies, the ROK and Japan. And he noted that our goal continues to be the complete denuclearization of the Korean Peninsula. Sung Kim, Deputy Secretary Sherman, Secretary Blinken have engaged regularly, bilaterally, with our ROK counterparts, bilaterally with our Japanese allies, trilaterally with our ROK and Japanese allies together. We have, in all of those engagements, sought to make very clear to the DPRK that the door to diplomacy is not closed, that it does remain open, but that the DPRK needs to cease its destabilizing actions and instead choose the path of engagement, something it has not yet done. We are willing to listen to the full range of the DPRK's concerns, but this can only happen through dialogue, and the DPRK has not yet given any concrete indications that it is open to this dialogue. They have done this notwithstanding the fact that we've made clear on many occasions, including right here, that we harbor no hostile intent towards the DPRK. And we've also made clear that we are willing to meet without preconditions to engage in this dialogue. Unfortunately, it is the DPRK that has failed to respond to our invitations, and instead, they have engaged in this series of provocations, including the ICBM launches in recent weeks. We have worked with our allies in the region, we've worked with our allies well beyond the region, and we've worked in the UN context to make clear our condemnation of these recent ballistic missile tests, each of which was in violation of multiple UN Security Council resolutions. These launches, these tests have demonstrated that the DPRK continues to prioritize its WMD and ballistic missile programs at the expense of regional and international security. And in response to these provocations, in whole and in part, we have taken a series of diplomatic, economic, and military measures. We've detailed them in some depth, both from here and throughout this administration. Our actions are intended to make clear to the DPRK that its escalatory behavior has consequences. Those consequences will continue as long as the DPRK continues with its provocations.
The last question, China is a special representative for North Korea's nuclear program, opposed additional UN Security Council sanctions on North Korea, and retaliated that the US and North Korea should resume early dialogue. What is your comment? China always say that they need dialogue, resume the dialogue, but they not have, they not all of the,
Well, when it comes to the latter element, that's also been our point. We have made very clear that the door to diplomacy, the door to dialogue remains open. We have signaled that publicly, we have signaled that privately, but as I just detailed, the DPRK has yet to engage on those suggestions. We have engaged not only with our close allies, Japan and the ROK, but also with other stakeholders, including regional stakeholders. And of course, the PRC is an important regional stakeholder. We recently had a meeting with the PRC's special envoy for the DPRK. It's important that we continue to engage partners like the PRC on this, given that the PRC does wield a good degree of leverage with the DPRK. Yes?
I have two questions. One is regarding Pakistan attack, recent attack to Afghanistan. So many civilians has been killed, although we experienced, we are during the Ramadan month, holy month. I don't know if State Department or United States still have influences to Pakistan, especially the new government. What can the United States do to bring pressure to Pakistan regime to change their policy toward Afghanistan? And the second question about the SIV visa holder, the people who approved already, but they said we don't want our kids in Afghanistan to be with the Taliban and come to the United States.
So on your first question, we're aware of the reports of Pakistani airstrikes in Afghanistan, but we refer you to the Pakistani government for comment. We view Pakistan as an important stakeholder, an important partner with whom we are engaging and have engaged as we work together to bring about an Afghanistan that is more stable, is more secure, is more prosperous, and importantly, an Afghanistan that respects the basic and fundamental rights of its people, all of its people, including its minorities, its women, its girls. For almost 75 years, our relationship with Pakistan has been a vital one. We look forward to continuing that work with the new government in Pakistan across regional and international issues. This is work that has the potential to promote peace and prosperity in Pakistan and throughout the region. We've already congratulated the new Pakistani Prime Minister, Shehbaz Sharif, on his election, and we look forward to working closely with his government. When it comes to the SIV program, we've spoken to this in some length, but of course, in addition to U.S. citizens, lawful permanent residents, we are prioritizing the relocation for those who have partnered with the United States over the course of the last 20 years. And SIV holders are certainly in that category. The SIV program is actually not a program that we ourselves designed or we ourselves formulated. If we had, there would probably be some differences. And we've talked about the rather cumbersome process when it comes to the SIV program, more than a dozen steps involving different agencies within the US government that ladders up to the application and ultimately the selection of SIV applicants. So under the law, and this was a program that was designed by Congress, there are certain dependents who are able to travel and to relocate with an SIV holder. And so we are required to follow the law, and that does not afford us flexibility in terms of family members that might be able to travel with the SIV holder. The law clearly stipulates that it's a spouse and adult children under the age of, and children under the age of 21, as I recall. Sean, let me move around a little bit, actually. Yes, sir.
Azerbaijan, relatively nothing local. I have two questions. Russia and France. France removed their co-chairs from the OSCE Minsk group. When will the US do the same? And generally, what will be the fate of the Minsk group? Second question, how can the United States contribute to the signing of peace agreement between Azerbaijan and Armenia?
Well, we spoke about this a bit last week, and Secretary Blinken had an opportunity to speak respectively with the leaders of Armenia and Azerbaijan a couple weeks ago now. But we remain committed to promoting a peaceful, democratic, and prosperous future for the South Caucasus region. We urge Armenia and Azerbaijan to continue to intensify their diplomatic engagement and to make use of existing mechanisms for direct engagement to find comprehensive solutions to all outstanding issues related to or resulting from the Nagorno-Karabakh conflict, and to normalize their relations through the conclusion of a comprehensive peace agreement. When it comes to our role, we do remain ready to assist Armenia and Azerbaijan with these efforts, including in our capacity as a co-chair of the OSCE Minsk group. And so when we talk about existing mechanisms, of course, the OSCE's Minsk group is part of that. Yes, sure.
In the region right now, and
I'm sorry, who is?
Andy Schoffer is currently in the region, and he met with Armenian foreign affairs minister. There was a confusion, I think, in terms of what badge is he wearing today. State Department put a tweet out there and said he is a senior advisor for Caucasus negotiations, and we know him in the region as the Minsk Group co-chair. Can you clarify that, and also is he going to go to Azerbaijan as well?
I don't have the details on this individual's travel or in what capacity he was acting at the time, but we'll get back to you if we have anything more to add there. Yes, yeah.
On Bucha, I want to follow up. Putin today awarded the brigade that committed mass murder in Bucha is a title of guards. Is there any reaction from the state? And also, what is the state of U.S. investigation on Bucha massacre? Thank you.
What is the status of the U.S. investigation
on Bucha?
So on your first question, the question was, do we have a reaction to President Putin reportedly heralding one of the architects of the massacre, what has transpired in Bucha? We don't have a specific reaction to that, but what I can tell you is that it would not be surprising to see the Russian Federation herald, honor those who may have been involved in some of the worst atrocities of this conflict, because the point we have made is that the atrocities, to include war crimes, that Russia's forces have committed, these are not the rogue acts of a single Russian service member or even a small group. This was a premeditated, preconceived campaign of brutality against targeting not only the government of Ukraine, the territorial integrity of the state of Ukraine, but also the people of Ukraine. And that is why we are so focused on accountability, not only on those who are responsible through their own hands and their own work, through the deaths and the destruction in Ukraine's towns and cities, but also all of those up the ladder who were part and sanctioned this effort of brutality against the people of Ukraine. Yes.
Last week, the CIA director called China a silent partner in Putin's war of aggression in Ukraine. Is the U.S. giving any consideration to increasing the nature of its diplomatic pressure on China, changing its tactics in order to bring the Chinese around to ending their tacit support for Russia?
Well, the PRC is going to make its own decisions about how it supports Russia's brutality against the people of Ukraine. The PRC is going to make its own decisions about whether everything that it has purported to stand for in the international system in recent decades, including an emphasis on state sovereignty and the ability and the inviolability of borders, or whether all of that was just a show, just bluster. And to the director's point, not only have we not seen the PRC condemn, as every country around the world should, the brutality that Russia's forces are carrying out on the against the Ukrainian people. We've actually heard senior PRC officials parrot some of the worst, some of the most dangerous propaganda that is and has emanated from the Kremlin. So this is a choice for the PRC to make. The point that the United States and our European allies and our partners around the world have made to the PRC, a couple. Number one, we are going to continue to keep a careful eye, a careful watch on the level of support for the PRC exhibits towards Russia. Of course, if the PRC were to provide weapons, supplies, would seek to help Russia evade sanctions, there would be strong consequences for that, not only on our part, but also on the part of our allies and partners. But number two, this is a moment when every responsible country around the world has an obligation to its people and to the international community to make clear where it stands on questions that are fundamental and questions on which there should be no nuance. Questions about whether this type of brutality, these wanton human rights abuses, the massacring of civilians, the ability of a state to pretend that international borders don't exist, and the ability of leaders to declare, as President Putin seemingly has, that another country doesn't have a right to exist. These are fundamental questions. We've heard from the PRC its desire over the course of many decades to be a responsible stakeholder. Well, now is the time to answer that question, and now is the time to show up.
Because you mentioned some of the other ways that China could be providing material support. Has the U.S. to date seen any evidence that that support has been anything but rhetorical? Have there been weapons support provided? Has there been sanctions support provided?
We're going to continue to watch very closely. We offered an assessment a couple weeks ago now that we had not seen the provision of weapons of supplies, and that assessment has not changed. Sean.
To the Middle East. Sure. Just as you're walking in, the Israeli military says that they intercepted a rocket from Gaza. I know you put out a statement on Jerusalem, I believe it was on Friday. What's your assessment of the situation? How worried is the United States that this could flare up the way it did last year?
Well, I did see that report just before we walked in. To answer your question, in short, we are deeply concerned. We are deeply concerned by the recent violence in Jerusalem on the Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount and across the West Bank. We, as we did on Friday, continue to call on all sides to exercise restraint, to avoid provocative actions and rhetoric, and preserve the historic status quo on the Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount. We also continue to urge Israeli and Palestinian officials to work cooperatively to lower tensions and ensure the safety of everyone. This department continues to closely follow the situation and continues to be in close contact with senior Israeli and Palestinian officials to seek to de-escalate tensions. What I can tell you is that a number of senior officials across this government, and certainly a number of individuals across this building and our ambassadors in capitals across the Middle East. We're engaged in a series of phone calls, including at very high levels over the weekend, again with our Israeli partners, with our Palestinian counterparts, with other Arab representatives in the region, including our Jordanian partners, the custodian of the Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount, in an effort to see to it that these tensions do not escalate.
The Jordanian summoned the Israeli ambassador and said that, it was calling it heavy-handed, the treatment that the Israelis had of the Palestinians in Jerusalem. Do you share the assessment of the Jordanians that things could have been handled differently?
I'm not in a position to offer a detailed assessment of operations on the Temple Mount Haram al-Sharif. What I can say is that we have urged all sides to preserve the historic status quo on the Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount, both in word and in practice, and to avoid steps that may be provocative and that may seek to, or that may inflame tensions even further. Anything else on this specifically? Okay.
Iran, your counterpart in Tehran said today that the United States is behind the holdup in coming to a revival of the JCPOA, a re-entry of the United States as the JCPOA. Do you have any response, directly or indirectly, to that? Do you agree with the assessment that it's the U.S. that's holding up restoring this?
We have said this consistently since the beginning. We are prepared to return. We are prepared for a full return to JCPOA. Excuse me. We are prepared for a return to full JCPOA implementation. We are also prepared for broader diplomatic efforts to resolve issues outside of the JCPOA and this specific nuclear file. Deputy Secretary General Mora of the EU's External Action Service continues to convey messages and is working to bring these negotiations to a successful conclusion. We're not going to negotiate in public, but what we can say is that if Iran wants sanctions lifting that goes beyond the JCPOA, they'll need to address concerns of ours that go beyond the JCPOA. If they do not want to use these talks to resolve other bilateral issues, then we are confident we can very quickly reach an understanding on the JCPOA and begin to re-implement the deal itself. It is Iran that needs to make this decision. Any party, everyone who has been directly engaged in these talks knows which side has put constructive proposals on the table, knows which side has negotiated and engaged in good faith, and knows which side has not.
The Revolutionary Guards issue. I know you said you're not going to negotiate publicly, but is this something in which the United States has made a firm decision on the FTO status?
Again, we're not going to negotiate in public. The Iranians know where we stand on the various issues at play. They also know that we are seeking a mutual return to compliance with the JCPOA. If they want to negotiate issues that fall outside the purview of the JCPOA, then we'll do that, but they will need to negotiate those issues in good faith with reciprocity. Yes?
On Sean's questions, your Iranian counterpart also said that the environment or atmosphere of the talks, quote unquote, is not negative. Do you see that as a positive assessment? Do you share at least that assessment?
I don't think it's helpful for us to characterize the environment of the talks. There's really only one element that matters, and that is whether or not we're able to achieve a mutual return to compliance, whether we're able to get across the finish line or not. At this point, it is unclear to us whether we will be able to get there. We've spoken to the significant progress that had been achieved in recent weeks. Obviously, we've been in a different position now for several weeks. That is why we're preparing equally for scenarios in which there is a mutual return to compliance with the JCPOA and scenarios in which there is not a mutual return to compliance for the JCPOA. We would greatly prefer the former, to have the JCPOA and the verifiable, the permanent limits that it would, again, impose on Iran's nuclear program. Whether we are able to get there or not, that is a question for Iran.
On the Iranian president's comment today, he threatened Israel, and he said that if Israel makes a move against Iran, that it would retaliate. Any comments on that?
Well, Iran, we know, is the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism. Its support for terrorism threatens international security and our partners throughout the region and elsewhere. Of course, that includes Israel. This administration's commitment to Israel's security is sacrosanct. We have demonstrated that in a number of ways. And in cooperation with our allies and regional partners, including Israel, we will use every appropriate tool to confront the IRGC's destabilizing role in the region, including working closely with our partners in Israel. Yes.
Ukraine, if I may. The first is on James Hill, the U.S. citizen killed roughly a month ago in Kharkiv. His family says his remains are in Brussels and they've not been notified when they will be returned to the U.S. Is the State Department aware of this? Are they helping? What kind of assistance is being provided to them, including the return of his remains?
So I'm not able to comment on specific cases, but I can tell you that our Bureau of Consular Affairs routinely and regularly interacts with Americans, with their families, including cases of illness or, unfortunately, cases of death. But I just don't have any additional details on this.
Secondly, can you please provide the latest on the State Department's role in planning for a senior-level visit to Ukraine and how the recent strikes in Lviv and Kiev affected that planning process?
Well, again, we don't have any travel to confirm. We don't have any travel to announce or even to preview at this point. But the fact remains that our coordination and our consultation with our Ukrainian partners and our European allies, as well as partners and allies around the world, remains ongoing. It is continuous. It is daily. And what I can say is that tomorrow, in fact, you will see Deputy Secretary of State Wendy Sherman travel to Brussels. She'll be there from April 19th to April 22nd. She is going for the third high-level meeting of the US-EU dialogue on China. That will take place on April 21st. She'll also go for consultations with our European allies and partners on the Indo-Pacific on April 22nd. But she will also, while there, engage in Brussels with our NATO allies and EU partners to discuss our continued close coordination on President Putin's war of choice against Ukraine. So Secretary Blinken has spent more time in Brussels than any other city on the face of the earth, with the exception of Washington, D.C. Deputy Secretary Sherman has spent a good deal of time there herself. She'll be returning tomorrow, where she will remain for several days, including by being engaged with our European allies on the question of Russia's aggression against Ukraine. Yes, sir.
Going to make that visit, been reported lately many times that the administration is considering sending a high official to Kyiv. Is it in the move, and if not, why?
Well, the Secretary will make an important visit tomorrow. He will lead a U.S. delegation to Panama City to lead a ministerial conference on migration and protection co-hosted with the government of Panama. We'll depart tomorrow morning. We will return tomorrow evening. While in Panama, our delegation will join senior representatives from more than 20 other countries in the Western Hemisphere at the ministerial conference. Secretary Mayorkas of the Department of Homeland Security will be in attendance and helping to co-host this as well. This is part of our effort with countries from across the region in recognition of our shared responsibility to address forced displacement and to manage irregular migration. As we've discussed since the beginning of this administration, our migration management strategy is a regional one, addressing the root causes, the drivers of migration from within the region. This will be an important follow-on to the discussions we had in Colombia last October, an important follow-on to discussions we had in Costa Rica last year, as well as we develop and implement with our partners in the region this migration management strategy. Sir.
I mentioned a visit to Kiev, to Ukraine. It's been reported lately that you're considering sending a high official to Kiev. Is it?
As I've said a number of times already today, we don't have any travel to announce, but we regularly engage with our Ukrainian partners on our diplomacy, on their needs, on the ways we can continue to support the government and the people of Ukraine. Yes.
Prime Minister Mevlut to the United States on May 18. What will be the main issues in the discussions? Can Turkey be part of the F-35 program again?
Well, Turkey, of course, is an important NATO ally. We've had many occasions in recent weeks to consult with our Turkish allies, including with Foreign Minister Çavuşoğlu. Secretary Blinken regularly discusses a range of issues with him, including, of course, Turkey's important role in holding Russia to account for its war against the people, the government, the state of Ukraine. I imagine this upcoming opportunity would be an important element as part of that. But together as NATO allies and important bilateral partners, there are a range of shared interests that we have with our Turkish partners. So this is still a ways away, but I imagine there will be a very full agenda. When it comes to the F-35 program, we've made our concerns with Turkey's possession of the S-400 system very clear. We do not believe the S-400 system is consistent with the F-35 program. Yes?
Part of the indirect talks over the detainees, is the administration also seeking the release of U.S. legal permanent residents like Shahab Dalili, whose family has now gone public with his case?
We have a number of concerns with the Iranian regime. At the top of that list, of course, is its nuclear program and the challenge that its nuclear program, which has been able to gallop forward since 2018, poses to regional and international peace and security. But beyond that, of course, we are focused on the release of U.S. citizens. And there are 4 U.S. citizens who remain unjustly detained in Iran. We are continuing to do everything we can to see to it that these individuals are returned to their families just as soon as is possible. There may be other cases that we're prioritizing as well, but in the first instance, we're always going to prioritize the safety, the security, the welfare, the well-being of American citizens, of U.S. citizens. Yes?
And just to stay in the region, is the U.S. concerned by reports that 4 Uyghur Muslims held in Saudi Arabia risk deportation to China, and has this been discussed with Saudi counterparts?
Across the world, we advocate against the involuntary return of predominantly Muslim Uyghurs and members of other ethnic and religious minority groups to the PRC. We know that if returned, these individuals are at risk of detention, potentially even torture. We will continue to urge partners to abide by their obligations under international law, including non-refoulement, and not return individuals from vulnerable populations to the PRC where they face genocide and crimes against humanity. John?
I want to pay attention. Yemen's elected president to step aside.
John, I don't have a specific reaction to that report, but as you know, the special envoy has recently been in the region. He spent 3 weeks in the region, and over the past year, he has pressed for transparent, inclusive, Yemeni-led efforts to reform the government of Yemen to ensure it meets the needs of all of its citizens and to address their calls for justice, accountability, and redress for human rights violations and abuses. On April 7th, earlier this month, we welcomed Yemen's establishment of a presidential leadership council. We urge that council to advance these goals in partnership with Yemeni civil society and members of marginalized communities. We also urge the Leadership Council to work closely with the Prime Minister to strengthen basic services and economic stability as soon as possible so that Yemenis across the country can receive tangible benefits from these recent reforms.
Is representation important when it comes to leadership in Yemen?
Well, a representative government, a government that represents the people and serves it effectively, of course, is important, both in Yemen and around the world. Sure.
One of the things that also reported is that former President Hadi has had his communication shut off when he's in a Riyadh hotel. Does the United States have any information or, for that matter, concerns about how he's been treated?
I don't have anything to share on that. Would refer you to the former president or to the Saudi government. Yes.
Just wanted to follow up on something you mentioned at the top, the trip involving Assistant Secretary Crittenbrink to the Pacific. Is there anything sort of more concrete you can that delegation is going to be trying to get out of those visits? And wonder if you could sort of, I don't think the announcement mentioned China, which is obviously the backdrop to these visits. How much does this visit reflect a concern that China is growing influence in that region?
Well, these are three important Pacific partners of the United States: Fiji, Papua New Guinea, and the Solomon Islands. It's precisely why the Secretary met with the Pacific Island Forum earlier this year when we were in the region. And you're right that the announcement doesn't mention China because at the end of the day, our policy is not about China or any other country. It's about the partnership that the United States can bring. And part of our engagement, including in this upcoming context, is to ensure that our partners in the Indo-Pacific and around the world understand what the United States brings to the table, understands what partnership can bring, and we'll leave it to them to contrast what we offer from what other countries, including rather large countries in the region, might offer. Yes?
Prisoners apparently appealing for a prisoner swap. In Russia's case, it's two British nationals. In Ukraine's case, it's Viktor Medvedchuk. Is the U.S. at all facilitating or engaged in conversations regarding a potential swap?
I'm not aware of any role there. Our Ukrainian partners have spoken to their level of engagement with Russia. You heard from Foreign Minister Kuleba yesterday that these engagements have been rather low level. They've been at the expert level. And we can all see very clearly that they have not demonstrated much promise just yet. That is not because both parties are not prioritizing diplomacy, are not prioritizing dialogue. There is one party that has consistently gone to the table in good faith, one party that consistently has sought to bring an end to this conflict, and another that has engaged in those diplomatic endeavors as little more than a pretense. Another party, this being, of course, Russia, that has continued to rain down missiles and bombs and artillery against civilian populations, even as representatives of that government has continued to sit down with their Ukrainian partners. So this is a question that we will leave to our Ukrainian partners to discuss with their Russian counterparts. Our goal is to see to it that we are doing everything we potentially can to strengthen Ukraine's hand at the negotiating table. And we're doing that in two principal ways. Number one, we're continuing to provide massive amounts of security assistance, $3.2 billion over the course of this administration, more than $2.5 billion since Russia's most recent invasion of Ukraine began. And at the same time, to hold Russia to account with this set of economic sanctions, export controls, other measures that we've imposed with dozens of countries around the world to put Ukraine in a position to succeed and to induce Russia to engage in a way they have not yet, at least, and that is in good faith in an effort to bring about an end to this conflict.
Is the U.S. aware of any U.S. citizens in Russian custody on Ukrainian soil currently?
I am not at the moment, yes.
President Zelensky said over the weekend that if the remaining Ukrainian troops in Mariupol are destroyed, as Russia has threatened to do, that it could put an end to all negotiations. You've obviously said that diplomacy is the only way ahead here. Would you support Ukraine if they withdrew from talks because of what the Russians do in Mariupol?
At the end of the day, this is about Ukraine's independence. It's about Ukraine's sovereignty. It's about Ukraine's territorial integrity. There is no other country in the world, not Russia, not the United States, not any of our European allies or partners, who can make these decisions for Ukraine. This is a question for the people of Ukraine, and their opinion will be expressed by the government of Ukraine. Sure.
Question earlier about the state sponsor of terrorism designation. You said the administration will look at all potential options available to us under the law. Do you consider this designation as available to you, given the way that it's written in statute, the requirements in it?
So I'm not in a position to offer an assessment of its applicability in this particular case, but there are certain authorities that are available to us under the law. We're going to evaluate the criteria that is defined by statute against the evidence and the facts. And if those evidence and the facts present an opportunity to use any particular authority, and if that authority will prove effective, we won't hesitate to do it. Yeah.
One one more on TPS. There's some reporting, senior Ukrainian officials saying that the date the TPS will be, I guess the cutoff point is being moved to April from March 1st. Can you confirm whether or not that's the case?
We don't have any update. As you know, we recently did grant TPS to Ukrainians temporarily in the United States. That cutoff date was as of a particular date. If there is an extension or if that date changes, we will let you know together with DHS. Yes?
Today that Ukraine most likely use cluster munitions. Is this something that the State Department is looking at, can confirm or deny, and what's the level of concern there?
I've seen those reports. I'm not in a position to speak to them. I might refer you to the Department of Defense if they have any additional context to offer. And of course, our Ukrainian partners would be in the best position to speak to this. What we can say is that Russia's war against Ukraine has brought untold brutality, has brought untold despair to the people of Ukraine. Our Ukrainian partners, their service members, have fought valiantly, have fought effectively. They have done so with grit and determination, and they've also done so with an amount of support from the United States and the international community that is nearly unprecedented. Not in a generation has so much security assistance flowed from the United States to any other country. And that is because our support to our Ukrainian partners is ironclad, it is unwavering. We'll continue to provide them with what they need to effectively take on the challenge from Russia's service members, and Russia's aggression. But I just don't have anything for you on that particular report. Yes?
In the Pacific trip of the U.S. delegation, is the Solomon Islands intend to sign a security pact with China a concern, and is it going to be brought up on that trip? Is the U.S. delegation going to possibly ask the Solomon Islands not to sign that pact like Australia?
Well, we understand that the Solomon Islands and the PRC are discussing a broad security-related agreement building on recently signed police cooperation. Despite the Solomon Islands government's comments, the broad nature of the security agreement leaves open the door for the deployment of PRC military forces to the Solomon Islands. We believe that signing such an agreement could increase destabilization within the Solomon Islands and will set a concerning precedent for the wider Pacific Island region. We note that Australia and New Zealand have had long-standing law enforcement and security ties with the Solomon Islands. At the request of Prime Minister Sogavare, an Australia-led multinational peacekeeping force from Fiji, New Zealand, and Papua New Guinea effectively restored calm to Honiara following the outbreak of violence and rioting in November of last year. This multinational group quickly aided Solomon Islands and effectively supported a rapid return to peace. We've communicated with our allies and partners in the region, including, of course, with Australia and New Zealand, which have expressed concerns about how this agreement may threaten the current regional security paradigm. Part of the task of the upcoming visit will be to share perspectives, to share interests, to share concerns, and I do expect the full range of all of those will be on the docket. And as you know, earlier this year, we also did announce our intent to reestablish an embassy in Honiara on the Solomon Islands as part of that show of engagement, part of that show of U.S. support for the Solomon Islands. And so I do expect when our delegation travels there, they will continue and bring that message with them. Okay, final question? Yes.
On sanctions, EU is planning to issue its next package of sanctions this week. Should we expect the same from Washington this week as well? And also, is there any idea what is right now under review? Any unturned stone that we are considering right now to turn and issue this week against Russia?
I think you can expect that we will continue to escalate our financial sanctions and other economic measures against the Russian Federation until and unless Moscow relents in its campaign against Ukraine. We have not yet seen that, and we'll continue to raise the costs. Thank you very much. I'm sorry? I don't have any timing to add. Thank you all very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. So as you can see, he's a market mover. he moved the market here and picked it all the way up, man. It looks like they were about to break out there, but we still got rejected on the spot at 439.75 here. If you zoom out, looking at it all day here. But that was the high of the day, though, during that briefing. The market is picking up here. It's back in the channel now, though. So a little tame now. The VIX is going back up so far. Triple Q's back in the channel as well here. So could be a topping point again, you guys. Or that was the real move until the earnings still approaching. Netflix, Tesla. Netflix and
Each and every piece I make is different. Earrings ship in smaller envelopes.
Sarah? Netflix and Tesla doing their own thing. But they're channeling back in now. The spot's coming back down here. So stocks might hold. Some stocks like Tesla might hold them gains this time though. Until tomorrow. Let's see if it can break or get flush back below 1,000 here by the end of the day. Creeping up on power hour, you guys. We got 1 hour left into the market. It is about to close. So as you can see today, nothing really moving the market, driving the market. Just kind of the State Department right there was just saying some things. He did pick the market up. He's talking about the war still, Russian-Ukraine situation. Some basically giving us a little hint of what's about to happen here basically tomorrow and basically the rest of the week. Got a lot of data here coming out, so we're still anticipating that. Still want to know about these earnings and stuff, what's going to happen with them. Be on that, be looking up that type of stuff, and get your direction there, and you'll be fine. How U.S. housing data, PMI surveys, all that good stuff, man. All that. 3 stocks to watch: Netflix, Tesla, Procter & Gamble, Tesla, and Netflix, Procter & Gamble. Top 3 stocks to watch this week. Powell speaking, earnings season gathers steam. As you can see now, Tesla's picking steam up, Netflix too. Bitcoin's breaking out $40,670. So they're breaking out. Ethereum's back above 3,000, Mr. 3,000 Ethereum. Can I get a horn? So that's really good for Ethereum, though. But yeah, that's what you want to know right there. 3 things to know. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Yep. But, man, yeah, man, other than that, man, I hope y'all enjoyed y'all weekend. Like I said earlier this morning, man. Wonderful Easter, LCAOD. We didn't do too much, just spend it with the family, kids did out. And we had fun. My father LCAOD, he got an egg smashed on his head there. But it was fun, man. We did an egg toss, egg hunt there. But man, yeah, man, LCLD just, chilled, sponsored it, comforted it, and, thanking God that, bless. He is risen. Just trying to just stay positive about the remainder of the year as well. But let's get into the cover art. Explains the types of traders. So as you guys know, if you read the cover art, you can go see it. I don't know if you can see it, whatever. But whenever you click on it, before you click on the live stream, it says type of traders. So scalping, you have scalping. There's different types of traders. And look, keep this in mind. I'm explaining what traders are. I'm not saying this for investors, shareholders, people that own shares. Is different. This is a different field here. I'm not talking just stock. I'm talking like an option, like a choice. Being a trader, that's what it is. It's a difference. So there is a difference when you invest. Know that you can be an investor or you can be a trader. And when you're trading, you have options. The money moves faster. When you're investing, the money moves slower. Put it that way. You got time. You don't really have to sell it. You know, you really want to buy a lot of shares, put it that way, being an investor. You want to buy it there on red days, being an investor. You know, that's how you got to kind of look at it. But being a trader, you got to really know the market ins and outs. Now, you can be both. There's no such thing as not being, you can be whatever you choose to be. But most people like to choose one. Most people are just traders. Most people are just investors. There's very few that are both, you know, and I'm blessed to be both. I am a trader slash investor. I see the opportunity all across the board. I get it. I understand. But, you know, I try to teach that to others so they can understand. But right now, I'm gonna explain what type of traders that you do have in the market, and one of them is scalping. So if you're a scalping trader, that means you can scalp for about 1 minute to 15 minutes on a chart, and call out some plays, and you can basically just scalp profits for that time frame. That scalping is very short, as you can see. It's kind of an in and out thing. It's like when before you do anything, being a trader, you want to already have your mind set on how much you want to make and try to make anyway, whatever you can settle with, you know, and be comfortable with it, you know, have it researched and know what you're investing into and know what pays. All that's key too, but that's another story. We're talking about types of traders. So scalping, 1 minute to 15 minutes, you can do that. You can scalp these things out, you guys. Day traders, you have day traders now. They have it unlimited. Most of them, they trade for about 5 minutes, and they can do this all day. That's what day trading means. Day traders can literally day trade all day, unlimited. There's no price to them. They're just trying to make their portfolio go up and 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 up. And as well, you should too, but it takes a period of time with us, retail small investors, regular people, you know, had to get it out the mud. You get what I'm saying? Then day trader who already got it out the mud or had it handed to him, either way, got it up. It can just go unlimited all day. That's what day trading is, you guys. So that's the difference. 5 minutes in the daily chart all day. They just go off the 5 minute chart and they can do it all day. Basically, that's what that is. So yeah, we got scalping is 1 minute in the 15-minute chart. And they're just scalping for about between 1 to 15 minutes. And then, like I said, day trading is the 5 minute chart, but they can do that all day, you guys, and they just can do it all day. So just keep that in mind. But you got swing traders too now. It's called swing trading, but you have swing traders. So on they like to look at the 4-hour chart. On the 4-hour chart, you get a weekly chart. Looking at it like that. When you look at it on the 4-hour chart, and that's why I got Tesla pulled up right here on the 4-hour chart. Only reason I'm doing that, being said, is they got earnings this week, so you kind of want to like look at the bigger picture for these guys right now. They're not going to really do too much up or down right now. They're going to kind of play in a little channel, but we do know the earnings is going to move them out of the channel. So just when you know, swinging this is like just looking at it, something to happen by the end of the week. You can look at it on the 4-hour chart, like I said, and it creates your candles here every 4 hours. And as you see, it has been 4 hours, and it looks bullish right now today. But, you know, things can swift and change here tomorrow. They don't report yet. They report Wednesday on 4/20, after hours. So you just got to be careful, be cautious with it. But if you're swinging it, it's a comfortable position to look at on the 4-hour chart. On the week, and you can do this, like I said, weekly, and you can swing to, like I said, swing. You know, I already explained swing and scalping really, so it's kind of like the same thing. You just want to, you can swing it like for the next day. You can swing it over the weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the swinging goes. You can swing and hold it for a couple days, or maybe towards the expiration, or maybe just whatever you want to do, however you want to swing. But you get what I'm saying? That's what it is, basically swinging. So you just basically just go into it the next day. You don't really want to use a day trade, and you're not getting in and out. You already basically went in there with the knowledge, knowing what to expect, what to come out with. So that's what swing trading is. And holding, that's daily, monthly chart, man. That's just, you're in it for the long haul. If you're holding, you guys, and I salute you long termers. I'm fighting to get there. I'm there, but it's a battle with this inflation and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to figure it out here eventually, you guys. But that's basically what it is when you're holding. You just holding, man. You can hold. You have a lot of time. You have a lot of time on things, whether you're trading, investing, but this is just talking to traders now. But you have a lot of time, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're holding, you can hold all the way until the end of time that you have. That's what holding is, and you just have these type of traders. You got to know this in this market because a lot of people think you can call things your way, but you got to respect others here. As you can see, there's 4 type of trading types of traders I just explained to you. So be positive and respectful here, you guys. There's a lot of money floating around for us all, but that is what it is. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and that is explaining the types of traders. With that being said, let's get into the word of the day. Hey, word of the day. Hey, word of the day. Hey, word of the day. All right. Word of the day. This is selected randomly. Selected randomly by LCOD. LCOD does not recommend you do this at home, but you can. All you do is take your book and swipe back and forth until you hear the sound. Once you hear this sound, you know the word of the day is coming from this sound. You stop. Once you stop, open the book. We have the word of the day is react. React. Word of the day. React. To act because of something that has happened. To act because of something that has happened. The word of today with LCAOD is react. R-E-A-C-T. That is a verb. To act because of something. Now, you following with me here? Does this relate to the market sorter here? A little bit. React. To act because of something that has happened. Market does that all the time, right? Don't that mean, as an investor, if you're trying to make money in this business and you're trying to do something, shouldn't you react? Shouldn't you want to make a play? Shouldn't you want to do something on your own so you can get a reaction? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, y'all not hearing me. This is the word of the day with LCAOD. Yes, sir. So react is the word of the day with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to read this one more last time here, and we ain't going to get into it too much, but you hear it now. We're in 8 minutes into power hour. It's 3:08 p.m. The market is about to close here. Oh, man, so get ready here. The SPY is turning around. We're back below VWAP on the SPY here. We're seeing a little bit of a reversal. Some stocks are holding their gain. Some stocks are not. So we got a mixed market here. Mixed market here, definitely across the board. But word of the day, ladies and gentlemen, with LCAOD, react, R-E-A-C-T. Verb, to act because of something that has happened. To act because of something that has happened. React, ladies and gentlemen, that is the word of the day. I think we all should react. Whether if it's not the market, whatever it is, relationship, taking care of yourself, someone trying to hit you, someone trying to hurt you, anything, react. React. Don't do nothing. React because of something ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. As you can see, the SPY is failing to break 440 here. The triple Qs is failing to break above 340, but we got support at VWAP. They're holding on tight in the middle, so it can go either way still here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay calm, stay cautious. Stocks search for direction in the final hour of trading. They're searching. They're trying to figure it out. We got a kangaroo market here. This kangaroo, he's going both ways or shed. We don't know. It's a pouch. We got a kangaroo here. It's going up and down. Down is up 2%. The Nasdaq's down about 6% here. The S&P 500 is up 2%. Mixed market, ladies and gentlemen. The VIX is down 75%. Russell 2000 is down 37%. Mixed market. SPY getting a little baby pop here. Some stocks, like I said, are holding up here. Big tech mainly. It's mostly green here. Amazon, Tesla. So the banks are really looking good today. They're looking strong. Health is not looking strong today. Looking very weak. Energy a little off here. The car and motor, the Toyota and all that, Tesla energy. Well, I guess battery. I guess energy's okay. Tesla and them, they're fine. So, it's mixed up, man. It really is mixed. Bitcoin's on the high. Crypto's up. We're going to take a quick break here, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to check and see if we have any more briefings going on. That was Ned Price with the State Department there, letting you know what's going on. We do have another briefing coming in live from the Pentagon, you guys. Looks like it just started about 9 minutes ago. We're going to tune into this right now. No break. Let's listen in. You listen and learn here on this channel. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. This is Secretary John Kirby. He's holding a briefing here. He's another market mover, so let's pay attention here.
Preparation now, and that they could be able to launch.
Too soon to tell, Sylvia. I mean, these appear to be chronic difficulties that the Russian military has had in terms of logistics and sustainment, command and control, unit cohesion, operational maneuver, integration of air to ground, all problems that they still suffer from. So it remains to be seen whether they have, quote, fixed these problems and are now ready to execute in a more efficient way in the Donbass. Our assessment is that they are still struggling with a lot of these problems. Also our assessment is that part of the reason that we're talking about shaping operations in the Donbass is because the Russians are trying to learn from their mistakes. So in the last few days, we have seen them move in, as I said, command and control enablers, aviation support, largely helicopters, moving in artillery units ahead of what would be massive ground movements by troops or larger ground movements by troops. So it appears as if they are trying to learn from those mistakes, but again, it remains to be seen whether they've actually fixed their problems. We still assess that on many levels and in many ways, they still haven't figured out logistics and sustainment, and they still have command and control problems. But again, it remains to be seen. David.
You say that the Russians are conducting shaping operations. The Secretary of the Ukrainian Security Council was on television in Ukraine this morning saying that the active phase of the offensive has begun from Kharkiv down to Donetsk. Do you agree with that?
I certainly am no position to dispute what the Ukrainians are seeing on the ground, David. They're there. I've also said repeatedly that there have been active operations going on in the Donbass since the beginning of this invasion. In fact, for the last 8 years. So we absolutely have seen, and we've acknowledged that we've seen offensive and defensive operations by both the Russians and the Ukrainians in just the last several weeks. There's no question. And I just said a few minutes ago, we've seen the Ukrainians move against Russian positions in certain towns and villages, and we believe that they've been able to re-secure some of those towns and villages in the Donbass. So we're not disputing that there's not combat going on in the Donbass. What we're saying is we still consider what we're seeing to be a piece of shaping operations, that the Russians are continuing to set the conditions for what they believe will be eventual success on the ground by putting in more forces, putting in more enablers, putting in more command and control capability for operations yet to come.
Slightly different way. Do you believe the Russian offensive in the east has begun?
We believe that the Russians are shaping and setting the conditions for future offensive operations. We also see, David, that there is active combat going on right now in the Donbass, as there has been for the last several weeks. Yeah.
There have been some reports that both Russians and Ukrainians have been using cluster munitions. Is that something you guys have seen or can confirm?
We are not in a position to independently verify the use of cluster munitions. I mean, we've seen the video, of course, the same video that I'm sure you've seen and looked at, but without being on the ground, it's difficult for us to say definitively and independently that we can confirm that. Certainly not refuting the images or what others are saying about it. Okay? Janie, I'll come back to you in a second. Okay.
Mike Graff, the Washington Examiner. Two questions. First, has any U.S. aid not gotten to where it's supposed to go? And secondly, could we get an update on Russia's military capability?
Well, that second one's a big one, Mike. So on the first one, just to remind, what we're doing is helping coordinate the transshipment of not only U.S. security assistance, but security assistance provided by many other nations, more than 30, getting it into Ukrainian hands, getting it into Ukraine using ground methods. And that's as far as I'm going to go in terms of the details on that. And we're confident that that material continues to get into Ukraine. Once it gets into Ukrainian hands, it's up to the Ukrainian armed forces to decide where it goes, what unit gets it, when, where it's stored, if it's stored at all temporarily. That is up to the Ukrainians to decide, not the United States. We're not putting strings on this stuff and telling them that they have to move this by a certain date or get it to a certain unit. That we would not step on their toes in that regard. Our job, get it in the region, get it into Ukraine, and then the Ukrainians use it in the field. As for Russian military capability, that's a very big question, so I'll do the best I can. I mean, we still assess that in general they have the vast majority of their assembled combat power available to them. From what they assembled over the course of the fall and in the early winter months or weeks, they still have a lot of that amassed combat power available to them. They have suffered losses. They have suffered casualties. They have lost platforms and systems, whether it's aircraft or tanks or armored personnel carriers. You've seen the video yourself. You've seen these destroyed Russian platforms on the side of the road, but they still have quite a bit of capability left to them. Now they are concentrating that capability in a smaller geographic area, in the Donbass specifically, but also in the south. And so they are trying, as I answered earlier, they are trying to overcome some of their logistics and sustainment, their interior lines of communication problems, if you will. They won't have as far to go in the Donbass to reinforce, resupply, refuel their forces in the Donbass, because they have a long border with that part of Ukraine. And they are certainly adding combat capability in that part of Ukraine. It is a smaller, again, piece of ground than what they have been trying to operate in over the last 3 to 4 weeks, along 3 major lines of access across the entire eastern half of the country. Now they've concentrated it, and they still have a lot of combat power to use there. It's also, as I said earlier, terrain they're comfortable with. They've been fighting over this over the Donbass area now for 8 years. So their commanders, their troops, there's a familiarity with the cities and the towns and the terrain that they didn't necessarily have when they were trying to come at Kyiv from the north and Chernihiv from the north, and then up, from Crimea into the south. So we would expect that they're going to try again through their own familiarity with the terrain and the mistakes they made. They're going to try to overcome that. Okay.
Has there been any big fluctuation within the last week or so, or last short period of time? I know that a senior defense official has put the estimation around 80% to 85% in the past couple of weeks. Is that around the same now?
You mean of the amount of combat power they still have available?
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to get into percentages and specific data here on their combat power from the podium. I would just say that we still believe they have the vast majority of their combat power available to them, even with the losses. They had taken time, months, to assemble combined arms capability outside of Ukraine: aviation, armor, artillery, infantry, special operations, airborne. They assembled a lot, and they still have a majority of that available to them, even with the losses that they've sustained in the last few weeks. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just following up on what Ms. Brest was getting at. Could you update us a little bit, if you have any visibility into the mix of troops available? How many are they calling on special forces that they used in Syria? Are they calling up new recruits? What the mix is there in terms of
Yeah, we don't have a perfect we don't have a perfect sense of their manpower. We know that they have tried to recruit foreign fighters out of Syria. They claim they were going to get 16,000. We don't have a number to tell you that they got that many, but we know that they have actively tried to recruit foreign fighters out of Syria. We know we've seen indications that they have tried to reinforce their troop levels from other parts of Russia, as well as countries outside of Russia and outside of Ukraine. We know that they are refitting and resupplying and trying to put back into the fight some battalion tactical groups that were in the north that they have evacuated now or retreated out of Ukraine into Belarus and into Russia. We still believe that there's a not insignificant number of battalion tactical groups that they're trying to refit to come back in. And we know that just in the last few days, they have added to their battalion tactical groups in the east and in the south. Again, we don't know exactly where all these units are or when they were reintroduced, but we know they have added to their force levels in the east and in the south.
and just one other, the bombardment of Lviv, is that any sort of, could we read that as an indication that they have ambitions to go farther west? I mean, it's only 40 miles from the Polish border.
Yeah, they've struck targets near Lviv before. I wouldn't call it a bombardment. We noted at least one airstrike in Lviv over the last couple of days. Again, I can't get inside the Russian mindset here and tell you what exactly they believe they were striking and with what intent. As I told Sylvie, we're still trying to assess it ourselves as best we can. We're not there on the ground, so we don't know perfectly what they hit or what the intent was. But clearly they struck out at Lviv and they struck out in Kyiv over the course of the weekend. But most, and I think this is important to remember, most of their airstrike activity and artillery strikes are happening in the east and in the south, specifically Mariupol. Barb.
On two different subjects, if I may. Just to go back on Russia for a minute, you mentioned that you believe they are still having logistics sustainment and command and control issues, even as they put these enablers in forward positions.
We don't believe they have overcome all of their challenges in those regards.
Can you offer any indicators or evidence that leads you to that conclusion?
I think one indicator is that they named this new general, Dvornikov, to take overall command of their forces in Ukraine. They didn't have a single overall operational commander before. What we believe that part of that is because they want to improve command and control and to try to get more efficient in their logistics and sustainment capabilities.
You think they still haven't gotten there?
Again, our assessment is that they still have significant challenges when it comes to command and control and logistics and sustainment.
Does that matter if, in fact, they're just devastating areas with artillery and long-range airstrikes?
I think it does, and you don't have to look any further than what happened in Chernihiv and Kyiv and down in the south to see that it does absolutely matter. Logistics and sustainment, command and control, unit cohesion, operational maneuver, air-to-ground integration, all that still matters. The airstrikes alone were not enough to help them take Kyiv.
Can I ask you about the peculiar situation at Green Village in Syria? First, CENTCOM puts out a statement saying, of course, that Green Village, where U.S. troops are located in northeastern Syria, came under direct fire attack, presumably rockets or mortars. Several days go by. We then are told there's a statement, if you go on their website, that says, no, that was wrong, that explosives were deliberately placed at Green Village, where U.S. troops are. It seems very odd that the military, CENTCOM, was not transparent on this matter to let people know that U.S. troops were victimized by what they assessed to be deliberately placed explosives. Can you tell us what the situation is right now. Is there, how are you investigating this? Is there really video that people say there is of some person seen on video running around the base? What do you think happened there, and why was it so strangely handled?
Well, there's an awful lot there. Let's just start with the basics, Barb. It is still under investigation. And as we learn more, we want to share what we can. We're not able to always share everything, but we try to share what we can. As they dug into it more, they realized that the first reports, no shock, right? First reports, try this again using my native language. First reports are usually wrong, and in this case it was. That wasn't a result of indirect fire. Now they now believe that it was the deliberate placement of a couple of charges on the actual facility. They're still looking at this, still investigating it. I would refer you to CENTCOM to speak to that, how that investigation is going and what the progress is. I don't have an update for you from the podium today. So we'll see what they learn going forward, but that's the going assumption right now. It was the deliberate placement of a couple of charges. I don't know anything about video surveillance and whether it was caught on video or not. Again, I'd refer you to them to speak to that. And we don't know, certainly not at our level, have a sense of who placed these charges, how many were there, what was the motivation, what was behind this. We just, the intention, we just don't know that right now. Yeah.
Follow up quickly on that.
Yeah.
Were there any casualties involved in that?
Well, there was 4 individuals, 4 U.S. service members who were treated for traumatic brain injury. What I have been told today is that they either are or have been returned to duty, or I'm sorry, they either will be soon or they have been returned to duty status. But they'll be, obviously, because we take TBI so seriously. I mean, there'll be follow-ups and they'll continue to be evaluated by medical personnel because, as you know, TBI can sometimes take a while to manifest itself. So we're taking that very seriously. But my understanding is that they've been either have been returned to duty or they will be very, very soon. Yeah, in the back there. Janie, I'll get to you in a second.
Yeah.
I want to get through Russia-Ukraine stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I follow up on Syria. Placing charges or explosive devices is not a typical of Iranian-backed militias. Are you concerned that there are some insider kind of threat to the U.S. base over there?
Well, clearly there's a concern about some sort of insider threat. If the going assumption is now that they were deliberate placement of charges inside Green Village, of course that's a concern.
And who is with the U.S. forces down there in that base?
I'd refer you to CENTCOM. I don't have a laydown of everybody that's at Green Village. I just don't have that for you today.
On Ukraine, we have heard from this building several times that Russian invasion of Ukraine has changed the security architecture fundamentally in Europe. After all these failures of the Russian military, is this still the assessment? And do you think that Russia is still a big threat to the European security?
We continue to believe that the European security environment has changed and will stay changed as a result of Mr. Putin's willingness to conduct an unprovoked invasion of a neighboring state. Their failures notwithstanding, that war is still ongoing. And we're still sending security assistance, even as you and I are talking here today, to Ukraine to help defend themselves. So of course we assess that the security environment is changed. Not has changed, not will change, is changed. And so we are going to continue to have conversations here inside the department and with allies and partners about what those changes portend for our posture going forward. I don't have any answers for you today. We haven't made any decisions. We're not going to make any decisions without full consultation with allies and partners, but we're absolutely operating under that assumption. Kelly.
You mentioned, I believe, in Sylvie's question, that Russia is learning from its failed efforts in the north, but also saying that they're still having these command and control issues. So are they learning from what happened in the North? What are we seeing? What are you assessing?
I think we believe that they are trying to learn from past mistakes, and you can see that in just the way they are conducting these shaping operations. They're conducting themselves in ways that we didn't see them around Kyiv, for instance. So it appears as if they're trying to learn. Now, whether they will be successful in doing that, whether we can say they have learned, I just don't think we're ready to say that right now. I think it's too soon to know.
One more, if I may, on cyber attacks. I wanted to ask you if you're seeing any military systems being targeted, command and control, and how is the U.S. going to respond if the U.S. and NATO are hit by cyber attacks?
So you're asking if we have suffered any cyber attacks as a result of a couple of the DoD infrastructure, cyber infrastructure gets assaulted in cyberspace every single day by a plethora of different actors out there. It's something that we have to be cognizant of every single day and work on our resiliency every single day. Do I have any information about a specific cyber attack based on, from Russia or Russia state actors as a result of Ukraine? No, I'm not. Yeah.
President Zelensky said over the weekend he fears Russia using nuclear weapons, but Ukraine's head of the military intelligence, he says that he thinks Putin's bluffing. What's the U.S. assessment on that possibility that Putin were to use nuclear weapons?
I would just tell you two things. One, we noted with concern, as we said at the time, when Mr. Putin began to use escalatory rhetoric with respect to nuclear weapons at the very outset of this war. It certainly got our attention. Number two, and we said at the time that kind of rhetoric coming from a nuclear power, clearly not constructive, and warranted us taking it seriously. Number two, and I've said this before, I'll say it again because I'm not going to talk about the details of our strategic deterrent, but the Secretary we're watching this every single day. We monitor it as best we can. He remains confident in our strategic deterrent posture and our ability to defend the homeland as well as our allies and partners from a strategic deterrence perspective, and that's really where I'm going to leave it. Jared from Al Monitor.
Hi, John. My question has been asked. Thank you.
The last question, Jenny.
Thanks, John. On North Korea, and I asked the question after the follow-up, and the North Korea testified on new tactical guided weapons yesterday. What is the U.S. reactions on this?
We're still analyzing these launches, Jenny. I don't have a lot of detail for you today. Obviously, we're still trying to assess what exactly happened here.
How does the Pentagon evaluate North Korea's nuclear warhead missiles? Its ability to strike the United States mainland?
I think what I would say, Jenny, is North Korea continues to pursue a ballistic missile program and nuclear capabilities that at least we think they believe will help intimidate and threaten our allies and partners in the region, and that includes the rest of the Korean Peninsula. Many of these capabilities, some of the ones that they've tested, are in direct violation of UN Security Council resolutions. We continue to call on North Korea to cease these provocations, and we consider them provocations, and to be willing to sit down in good faith and have a diplomatic discussion about how we denuclearize the Korean Peninsula, which remains our goal. In the meantime, we have significant security commitments on the peninsula as well as in the region. I mean, the Republic of Korea is a treaty ally. So is Japan. So are the Philippines, who we're meeting with today. We have significant treaty obligations, and we take those obligations seriously. You just saw, I think, today kicked off a command post exercise it's a semi-annual one. It's command post, no live fire, no live movement of forces, but it's a semi-annual command post training event that we just kicked off today. That's, I think, a tangible representation of how seriously we take our responsibilities there. And we're going to continue to do that going forward. The last thing I'll say is we have said repeatedly that we're willing to sit down with Pyongyang no preconditions to begin to have discussions about the denuclearization of the peninsula. And to date, rather than showing any willingness to sit down in good faith and negotiate and talk and use diplomacy, the North continues to conduct tests. Now, again, on this latest one, we're still analyzing it. I just don't have any more detail.
You know that the North Korea didn't want to come out and talking with the United States. How can you make it North Korea's denuclearizations, Korean Peninsula?
We still believe here at the Department of Defense that the best way to pursue the denuclearization of the peninsula is through diplomacy. And the Biden administration has made it clear we're willing to sit down without preconditions to try to affect that outcome. And Pyongyang has answered only with more tests.
If diplomacy does not work.
I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals. We believe diplomacy is the best path forward here. In the meantime, we have serious security commitments to our South Korean allies, and we're meeting those. We're making them tangible. We're making them real. This command post exercise that just ticked off today is a good example of that. Okay, thanks everybody. Gotta go.
Just the last time. You pick that block up for me. All right, pick that block up, iPhone block right there. This is the stock market live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY is selling off again. We're getting that action we had this morning.
Testosterone is what makes a man a man. But if you're eating foods that raise your estrogen, you're never going to have high testosterone. I've been eating healthy for years, and I was eating these foods that people say are healthy, but
Yeah, that's it, though. That's the briefing from the Pentagon, so that's done. But yeah, this is the stock market live with LCAOD. The market is coming back down, though. So no support up there, man. It's getting rejected still, and it's been in this wedge all day on the SPY. Been in this spread all day, man. It's been going up and down here. Flipping on us here. Looks like Jen's speaking after market close today. She's speaking right at 4 p.m. So we won't be able to catch. Well, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to stay live here with her after hours. Because you know what? We're going to watch the earnings anyway. So we might as well. But if she's right on time, we'll put it that way. If she's on time, we'll see. Amazon's slipping though here. Tesla's coming back down to that 1,000 support / resistance level right here. So they're going to need it here over there. Tesla right here. And Amazon right there where they're at. Even including Netflix too where they're at. Amazon's Netflix, is back red here. Amazon's almost back red here. Only up $4. So everybody slipped though. SPY did slip right there. 436.17 on the SPY. It's coming down here. Triple Q's is coming down here. So little flare gun pops right here. That's all we're getting, man. And that channel is definitely going to boil down to the earnings report. You can tell if the earnings report is good, we break out of this channel. Upside is bad, break out of this channel. Downside, that's just what's going to happen right now. As of right now, you got to play it really like find that right dip and really find that right top right now. That's what's going on. You got to be very accurate. Credit spreading the shit out of everybody, so you got to be very accurate, man, for real. It's important to be if you want to make some money in this market. But Jen's going live in about 20 minutes here, so we're going to take a quick break here. We got about 20 minutes left anyway. The market's about to close. It's selling off right now, though, you guys. Tesla's back below 1,000, so that's looking like resistance again there. They're getting rejected. Remember, these are wide spreads. They're going to fight probably right here. We'll see if the SPY can hold 436. We knew earlier it couldn't. 435.61 is the low of the day. So let's see if the SPY retraces that level or it holds out right here until close. We got about 20 minutes. It wouldn't surprise me with a 20-minute rig coming. But your 10-minute rig coming wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me here at all. But yeah, man, a lot of volatility. As you can see, the VIX is back up here in the green. The market is red. Yup. The Dow's down 46%. The S&P 500 is down 43%. The NASDAQ is down 56%. The Russell 2000 is down 74%. The VIX is back up, you guys, 1.50%. $23.04 the VIX is up. So yeah, be very cautious out there, you guys. Things flip floppity flop, whoppity wop. As you can see, they've been doing that all day, and it ain't gonna stop until we get these reports coming out here. And you know, it'll settle. Have some patience. The storm will pass. Still credit spreading right now. Still chop sideways market up and down. Like I said, you got to find that right top. You got to find that right dip. Right now, it looks like a nice dip for real. Could be a top. They could make lower lows here. It's up to however you look at it. But looking at the chart, it looks like it's near the bottom for today at least. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We'll be right back after the break.
I get the pet for the cheaper. I got this shit off a river. Fair Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, then we tweaking. Bust his head and leak him leaking. Yeah. Bust his head and leave him leaking. I'm getting that pack for the cheaper. I got the pack for the cheaper. I got the shit off the reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him clean. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowed semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. I got the shit for the cheaper. I got the shit off the reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him clean. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowed semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. Yeah. That nigga might be in his feelings. I just be smashing the hoe, ain't no cuffing no hustle. No fuckers you talking about with us. I'm trying to get to the bitch. I'm trying to see me a million. I'm trying to stack and provide for my children. I got some niggas doing time locked down in the building. Refreshing my what you know about send off a pack of bread and make it home. Jack boys back door, run down and take everything you got in your home. All I know, keep me a phone. Got me a map for your zone. Try me nigga, then it's on. All I know is taking get to that dough. My mama need her better home. Got you for real. They tryna see me to an early grave. I got some niggas that's gon' pay away. I got some niggas so I roll up the dope. I think about my niggas every day. I got some niggas doing time in the feds. They keep their head up, you could be home one day. You'll be home one of these days. I see my niggas and pray for bad days. My niggas bringing that pressure on. Can't trust a nigga who changed on this brother song. That bitch wasn't loyal. Same niggas say that they lay your profile for your mother. When you 6 feet on the dirt and your face on the shirt and you rockin' the hurts. I come from the struggle, disrespect my brother. I'm riding this right. I got the pack for the cheaper. I got this shit off a reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him clean. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowed semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He ain't hit us, he gon' tweak it. I got the shit for the cheaper. I got this shit off the reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him leaking. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowed semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He ain't hit us, he gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it.
Oh yeah, this the one right here. Punch me in, drop.
Produced by Create.
Roam in the city with killers and sticks. Country the block and we sleeping and shit. Throwing on foes, we lit as a bitch. They got by my side, we like Lilo and sticks. Some fuck with the bros if you tryna get rich. We up in the mall, we ain't taking no pics. Hell nah, bitch. We ain't taking no pics. These niggas ain't aiming, they shooting their toes. Trapping all night, but you know it don't close. I just got the pack and it's already sold. When you get in that jump, boy, you know you gon' fold. He writing them statements, he know that he told. Just slid in my DM, I'm fucking that hoe. Bitch talking crazy, she might get exposed. she might get exposed. Up in the trenches, I didn't have no pops. Fuck is a bitch, fell in love with the Glock. I'm stuck in the city, so punching the clock. 4 pockets full, I still never stop. I just bought a phone and I still got a yacht. I got the kids to this shit, now they call me Glock.
Like fuck it, we fucking it up. Pints of the lean and I double the cup. Drop a few dollars and sour it up. Gave her a break, now she powering up. If he want to smoke, he know that it's up. I'm a big dog, that nigga a pup. Had to give me some bread, jump right in the street. That nigga can't rap, he can't hop on my beat. I'm with the bros, we playing for keep. My bitch go to sleep, then it's on the creek. Gotta come with some bread if you wanna feed. If she wanna fuck, then I'm charging the fee. Bitch.
Hey, this is some more gang shit.
You already know.
It's sick gang shit, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
going on. Big money.
2K, nigga.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that sack little nigga. It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that sack little nigga.
I see demons when I sleep. Mean destiny in my heat. I be up while niggas sleep. Late nights jugging with the team. Searching is flowing for the green. My pistol, she so damn mean. Hennessy niggas and she stream. Niggas don't be clutching in they dreams. Yo, bitch, she bustin' for the team. And they stew with Linda P. Crazy thoughts, new AVP. I'm probably somewhere smoking with P. I got your bitch, she on her knees. She snatched my soul, I was off the lean. I wanna see a meal, but I'm only 18. Couple more years, they gon' have protein. Good at the meal to my bros, they leave. Break gang on the daily. I get it down, shit ain't gravy. This bitch glow up, don't try to play me.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pets, where your rats, give me that sack nigga. It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pet, where your rats, give me that sack, nigga. Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Don't make me call them wild boys to come bust that ass, my nigga. You stupid as fuck, you thought you was gonna come make it past, my nigga. You know my shooters laying low, hiding in that grass, my nigga. So you wanna be a fool, little boy? So you like to two, little boy? You a little outlet, thought you were real hard, ain't went to school, little boy. I can teach you something, little boy. Something about this money, little boy. You ain't chasing no fans, little nigga. You like tweaking on the Zan, little nigga. Damn boy, I'm the man, little nigga. Fuck a fan, I got bands, my nigga. Make a fan with the bread, little nigga. Pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, gangin' this bitch, nigga. Bitch.
Got that bag in here, baby.
Shadow.
Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her out, cut her own cover. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch out. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her out, just cut her own cover. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble.
This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, I forgot to drop your bitch off. Play it cool right now, she got her lips out. Playing with the gun, had to make her pull the clip out. Oh, you talking shit, show you what your bitch bout. One call, took a ride, cause I'm pissed off. She on my side right now, cleaning my dick off. Left the hood drop, weight like Rick Ross. Make her bend over like a hip toss. Watching me count money, make her get off. And she treat you like Roger, nigga, get lost. You bought her shit and I seen her in it, so you lost. Send her back when she get on my nerves, tell her get lost. But I'ma still be alright. Got a Dutch bitch rolling up, so I took a flight. Breeze through, stay in your own lane. Streets hotter than Orlando when you ball like Major Payne. No Martin, I'm calling all this Tommy. She like my bankroll, so I flex like Johnny. And I got her wetter than a tsunami. Throw that ass up, origami. Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. Shut up. I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch home.
Hey, I'm on my fly shit. Hey, little boss that you can relate. Know what I'm saying? Bosses speak different languages. Big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. But I love her friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. But I love her friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, I still stack them bankrolls, RIP the bankrolls. Loaded. Try to take my bankrolls, trapping out of Alexis. Got a bitch named Alexis, say she sipping in Texas. I'm pouring up straight extra, that's on my fault. I never trust a hoe, money bad, that's all I know. If you play with the game, I get you lined up like a cut from Flavor, nigga. I just stole the way, you know I had to take off. You know I had to show you the way. Money game, that's all we do is bag it up and sell it. Ain't no talking to the police. Fuck niggas, stay up out my way. You know we blow you. You know we ain't got no problem with blowing you. When up on you, you know that. That's big facts. Trap, I need that. Good pack, I need that. Good hoe, I got that. That good Joey's got that. Hey, big boss shit, hey. Big boss shit, hey. Hey, look, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Hey, Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Hey, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Hey, love her, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning?
Gang. Ain't shit changed. Still with the same niggas. How I could raise change. Hey, as soon as I walk in the building, the bitches that feeling, they pimpin', they drippin'. The way the young rats living, I stack it and edit and flip it. Hey, my money is taller than midgets. The boy, what did you get? I run in your kitchen and get it. Hey, the pounds, nigga, in the pictures. I let them fly like pigeons. I don't really need bitches. I trap in the slums in the trenches. Say, red run my shit, come on, bitches. We do the pay and we split it. The body shit, we gon' get it. All of my niggas, we with it. Hey, all of my niggas, we with it. I just played the bitch with no suitcase. She said she want top with no suitcase. I ain't eating that pussy, babe. Hell no, what the fuck you think? Hell nah, bitch, that shit stink like my motherfucking gas. Dang, that's trash. Bitch smoking on no gas, that's straight ass. Better get off your ass. Better go do the dash. In the foreign, I'ma crash. I'ma do the race, no take K. But I blew the smoke all in your face. Till the bed, you was late. Hey, I gotta chase K. Every day my birthday. Hey, every day's Halloween. No Chief Keef mask off screen. Hey, hit you with this red beam. 30 in the hollow tips. Why these niggas running lips like some damn bitches? Y'all some hoes. Y'all gon' get exposed, get erased. I'ma do the race. Hey, hey. And I'm still with the gang. Ain't shit changing the slums with major gang. Blowing propane off that 93. I can't see. Got your bitch on her knees. She do whatever for I be.
Whatever for the gang, yes she gon' claim. Major gang, nigga, know we rain. Bullets let on right. Saying little nigga, you ain't no shit though. Big clips, long guns, yeah we blow them hoes. Bad bitch on her knees, she gon' use her throat. I ain't gotta tell her that little bitch, she already know. I smoke big bad with a nigga, you smoke little blunts though. You ain't repeating, little nigga, I'm a hunchy honcho. Little nigga, I been getting to it, spinning it and flipping it, dipping it. I'm in the kitchen getting it, I'm spinning it. Yo bitch, she love persona, nigga. Y'all ever winning, nigga? Yo bitch wanna get rid of nigga. Yo pussy ass pretending, nigga. I ain't really fuck with you, nigga. Young nigga, I been winning, nigga. Had to go up and get it, nigga. Growing up, I been living, nigga. Yo bitch on the nigga, she spinning, nigga. I'm on the dick, she been spinning, nigga. The nasty bitches still gon' kiss her,
Niggas hate it when we slide. Nina by my side. I know she gon' ride. That's my best friend in my eyes. So niggas be living lies. When the bullets start to fly, we gon' cook them like some fries. They get scared when niggas die. I don't leave without that iron, nigga. I ain't hard to find. I'ma take a nigga life, can't let no pussy come take mine. I'm out here rockin' to earn my stripes. That mean your life is on the line, bitch. That mean your life is on the line. Gang, nigga. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We got about 4 minutes. The market is about to close. Jen, it got 3 minutes. We're going to stick around here and watch JB Hunt earnings and see which way that goes. But we do know they got a 9% implied move, so it can go either way here, JB Hunt. They got dumped 3 months ago. We'll see how the truckers doing, man. You mother truckers. You mother truckers. We're about to find out. Is your honking horn? Is JB Hunt? So, ladies and gentlemen, they got earnings here in 4 minutes. The market is bouncing back in the channel. Dang, Spa. That was vicious. They just bounced back in the channel there. It was selling off, and it bounced back in the channel here. So, stocks picking back up. Amazon's back up here, 3,050. Tesla's back on the high. Mr. 1,000. The volatility did come down there. They took advantage of it. Triple Q's back in VWAP. So that's good. If we close here, basically we did nothing just to come back in the same spot. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. Basically, this looks like where we're going to land it here. It looks like where we're going to officially land here. We got 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the live stream today. I hope you learned something. Hope you earned something. This is an action-packed week. We got a lot of earnings here, and that's what we're waiting for. We got Jerome Powell speaking this week. That's what we're waiting for. We got data coming out in the morning. That's what the market's waiting for. And we're going to see, man. We're going to see what's going on here. So a lot of undecided movement right now. The Dow, it looks like we still might close bearish here too, though. But everything's red, so that's like, I don't know. The VIX is even red. We might close straight red, so that still would be bearish considerably. But we're below 440 on the spot. That's why I'm saying that. So keep that in mind. A lot of opportunities here. You can hold. You don't have to do anything. Can't wait till tomorrow if you have day trades available. If you're not feeling it going into tomorrow yet, just not feeling it yet. There's nothing wrong with holding. Can't go wrong with that. You know. What you thinking? You want to hold? Try to see it right, because you can go either way. Unless you want to really swing. What you say? What you say? You want to swing a call on the spot? Which one? What time? What's the date? Huh? What's the one? 440. Which one? 445. Oh, okay. You want to do that right now? Because that's where they're gonna pin it. If the market positive, that's where they're gonna pin it. That's bullish. That's a bullish market. You want to do that? Matter of fact, no, because it's up. It's up right now. I would say wait. Because they got a little bit. The lowest $97. This contract is 130, so it can come down a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You kind of still technically buying it on the high because it just had a little spike. Ding, 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 and the market closed. The market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That's final here. The market's closed, you guys. That's it. Oh man, what a day. So we're in the same spot. The market closed in the same spot. We closed red here. The Dow's down 18%. The S&P closed down 2%. The Nasdaq only closed down 14%. The Russell only closed down 1%. The VIX closed down 1.60%. So that's it, man. Market's closed. We're gonna stick around for JB Hunt earnings. We're sticking around here waiting on Secretary Jen. She's gonna talk any moment now. We're gonna stick around for JB Hunt earnings though. It's gonna get exciting here. Let's go ahead and pull them up here. We can take. The market is closed. Ding, 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 ding.
This is the last stop on this train. Everyone, please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
And LCAOD horn. So we will be live tomorrow, you guys. We do this Monday through Friday. We will be live again 30 minutes before the opening bell again tomorrow. Catch us live here. Like I said, if you need to sign up, www.lca. You can't type in the abbreviation, so I'm going to tell you the real thing. It's www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com. Type that in, get you signed up. Or hit me directly, get you signed up, man. Get you involved into this action. And we all can get involved. It doesn't discriminate. Criminal, minimal, whatever the case may be for you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't discriminate. It takes all types of dollars from anybody. Animals, buildings, humans, whatever it pays. They don't care. They take it. They let you invest. You have the right. That's your right. It's a freedom. Freedom. You must know this. They don't tell you. They scare you with the debt and stuff, but don't worry about it. All that, you get a financial advisor, consult with that. Don't worry about it. But the market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla did close up above 1,000, so that looks good. If you ask a Tesla bull, they're going to tell you, fuck yeah, it's going up on earnings. Amazon closed up here, too, almost that 2% move. They did tag it this morning, though, but they almost closed at it. Looking good for the Amazon, too, man. Looking good for big tech so far. Netflix report tomorrow, so all eyes are on them. All eyes are on Netflix. All eyes are on Netflix, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to have a huge impact. And then all eyes will switch to Tesla. But let's tune in with JB Hunt and see what they're reporting here. They should get kicked off here. Let's see here. We're going to watch watch a little bit of it. The first, I'll give it one, whatever the initial pop is when it reports. We'll see. Looks like they got one already. It went to 173. So it's already moving after hours. This is JB Hunt. Ether's back above 3,000 close. Well, when the stock market closes, Bitcoin and crypto doesn't ever close, you guys. It's just I try to market when the stock market closes where it's at. So yeah, that's good though. Bitcoin's up 40,000. That's good. It's good. Really good. Looking good, man. Looks like someone's buying the dip, man. Bulls are buying the dip, stepping up, trying at least. Bears having a hard time trying to flush. It's a strong fight. It's a real tight battle for real. It can go either way, you guys still. We are in a bear market, though, but they right there creeping like where they can just bounce and make it a bull/bear market. So it's stay cautious right now. Still all in all. Still all in all, man, for real. Let's see, though, what JB Hunt going to do. Little slight movements. Not too much. This is After Hours, ladies and gentlemen. This is the After Hours with LCAOD. We're going to stick around here. We're just waiting on JB Hunt to report their earnings. And then we're going to wrap it up here and catch up with you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, like I said. See a lot of people still asking for plays, man. It's funny to me. I'm sitting here live calling out everything. So I can't force you to tune in. But you know, sometime throughout the day, eventually you want to pay attention eventually, or, you know, do it on your own. Is it going to be still the outcome? You're going to continue still ask, hey, what's the move? Because you're not paying attention. You got to tune in. The live streams, where the action's at. I told you guys already before, really, the market even opened this week, what was possible. So some of you guys already had the plays and still asking for plays, and you know what's up. So it's like, I mean, maybe you just don't trust it, but it's happening. The market is moving, you guys. Everything I had sent out the night before has really done it today. So you got to kind of be paying attention, you guys. There's a lot of money being made. Shout out to Aaron Thomas. He's made some money this morning. He was on point with it. And, you know, it really doesn't matter if you're a bull or a bear. It just matters what side of the trade you're on, the direction the market is in. The trend is your friend. That's how you get paid. All the animal shit don't matter. So keep that in mind. But it looks like Jen's about to go live. And JB Hunt, we're still waiting on their earnings. Oh, we got a pop. There you go, JB Hunt. JB Hunt, they got a 9% implied move, you guys. 9% implied move, JB Hunt. They're up here, 177. 9% will put them, let's see. 9% will definitely put them at about maybe 190, you guys. Maybe if they can get their 185 or something like that. We'll see. They're up 3.47% right now. It's witching. They did just tag out at 179. We getting the start of their earnings here. It's moving. So you see they get that needle moving for earnings, you guys. This is the start of it right here. This is earnings season kicking off right in front of us here. JB Hunt kicking it off. Are they better than Daimler, a.k.a. Freightliner? Would I rather, if I was LCAOD, I'm LCAOD, right? And I need my stuff shipped. Would I call JB Hunt or would I call Daimler, a.k.a. Freightliner? Oh, we got an Easter Bunny coming out, you guys. Look at this.
Who knows who's under here? No more bunny business. That's the line we worked on. Do you guys like it? Okay. Thank you for joining us, Easter Bunny.
Are there steaks and carrots?
Oh, Kelly, coming with the fire today. I like it. Okay. A couple of items for you at the top. Happy Tax Day to those who celebrate, which we hope is everyone in the room. As part of Tax Day, we're highlighting the real difference between the president and congressional Republicans. President Biden has a simple philosophy. The middle class deserves some financial breathing room, which is why his economic plan would give tax relief to tens of millions of families who work hard and deserve a little extra cushion each month. And the president believes billionaires should pay their fair share so we can invest in our economic future and cut the deficit. That's why he's calling on the top 1% of the top 1% to pay a minimum tax of 20%, when right now the wealthiest families can pay a lower average rate than teachers. And let me be crystal clear. The president will not raise taxes for anyone making under $400,000. The congressional Republican plan, however, as Senator Rick Scott outlined, couldn't be more different. Republicans on Capitol Hill are more than happy to pass a nearly $2 trillion tax giveaway to the wealthy and big corporations under the previous administration. But now, led by Senator Scott, Republicans want to raise taxes on the middle class, with one independent analysis showing their plan would hike taxes by an average of around $1,500 each year on 75 million American families, 96% of whom make under $100,000. That's the plan of congressional Republicans: tax hikes for the middle class, tax hikes for the wealthy and big corporations. The President Biden disagrees. It's time to put the middle class first. Tomorrow, as you may know, the president is traveling to New Hampshire to highlight infrastructure investments to modernize our nation's ports and waterways and discuss how these investments will strengthen our supply chain, support local economies, and help cut costs for American families. American ports are a cornerstone of the United States economy, but outdated infrastructure in the COVID-19 pandemic have strained their capacity and jeopardized global supply chains, which has caused delays and passed costs directly to consumers. Thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure law, we now have $17 billion to upgrade, repair, and maintain our nation's port infrastructure. As the president continues to use every tool to help bring down prices for Americans, investments that strengthen domestic supply chains and move goods faster and more efficiently are critical to lowering costs for families. So during his trip tomorrow, he will visit Portsmouth Harbor, which is the only deep water harbor in New Hampshire and handles approximately 3 million tons and nearly $2 billion of cargo a year, including critical materials to support the local economy and clean energy production. The port recently completed a project to widen the harbor's turning basin and will receive funding from the bipartisan infrastructure law to maintain safe and efficient operations along the channel, both crucial projects to accommodate larger ships and heavier loads of cargo. Also wanted to note a bunch of scheduling things today. Today, we are pleased to announce that we will co-host the second Global 19 Summit virtually on May 12th alongside Belize, Germany, Indonesia, and Senegal. The virtual summit will redouble our efforts to end the acute phase of the pandemic and prepare for future pandemics and other health threats. Our role in co-hosting the summit is to continue to highlight American leadership in the global COVID response, with our provision to date of more than $19 billion in health, humanitarian, and economic assistance, and our commitment to providing 1.2 billion vaccine doses to the world for free, of which we've already delivered more than 500 million doses. And while we are dedicated to continuing to lead the global COVID response, we also need Congress to urgently do its part to fund the global COVID response. We have requested a supplemental funding package for our most urgent needs to get shots into the arms and to provide life-saving tests, treatments, and supplies. And we will obviously continue to work with Congress on getting that funding when they return. Finally, last thing is that we also announced that on March 12th and 13th, the president will host the leaders of the ASEAN in Washington, D.C. It will build on President Biden's participation in the October 2021 U.S.-ASEAN Summit, where the president announced $102 million in new initiatives to expand our engagement with ASEAN on COVID-19, promoting economic growth and more. And this will, of course, we'll have more to preview as we get closer to that trip. Josh, why don't you kick us off?
Thanks, Jen. Happy Monday. Two subject areas. First, a federal judge in Florida says the CDC exceeded its authority with the mask mandate in airports. What's the White House position?
The CDC recommended continuing the order for additional time, 2 weeks, to be able to assess the latest science in keeping with its responsibility to protect the American people. So this is obviously a disappointing decision. The CDC continues recommending wearing a mask in public transit. As you know, this just came out this afternoon. So right now, the Department of Homeland Security, who would be implementing, and the CDC are reviewing the decision. And of course, the Department of Justice would make any determinations about litigation.
Secondly, Russia is expected to virtually attend meetings of the IMF and World Bank this week. Is that appropriate given the actions in Ukraine? And how should international organizations treat Russia?
Well, the president has made clear that he does not believe we should be operating as business as usual, and he's made clear about his concerns about their participation in the G20. I'd also note that our representative there, the Secretary of Treasury, has made clear that she isn't planning to attend events or meetings that the Russians are participating in. But in terms of other determinations beyond that, I don't have any further comment.
A question on this move to restart the sale of leases for drilling on public lands. How long do you think it will take for these new leases to actually start producing, and what impact do you think this may have on gas prices?
Well, let me first say that today's action, as you know, but for everybody, was the result of a court injunction that we continue to appeal, and it's not in line with the president's policy, which was to ban additional leasing, because One, we need to move towards a more clean energy economy, which he strongly believes in, but also because there are 9,000 permits unused on lands that could be tapped into by oil companies, and we don't feel they are needed. In terms of how long it will take to get up drilling because of the court action, I don't have any assessment on that from here. I would just note that we are going to continue to fight this court injunction that is forcing our hand in allowing this to proceed, even as we have taken actions to reduce by 80% the areas to lease and impose stringent environmental standards.
The president has promised to slash greenhouse gas emissions in half by 2030. Now you're having to expand production of fossil fuels when you promised to curtail them. Congress, as we know, has yet to act on many of your climate proposals. Is the president's ambitious climate change goal and agenda still attainable, or are these new leases going to undercut that pledge?
Well, again, these leases are not in line with our policy or the president's view.
Policy or not, I mean, this is the situation that you're in.
It is, and we're going to continue. There's obviously we're going to continue to fight this legal action. But I would say that the president remains committed. Addressing the climate crisis is one of the 4 pillars that he came in. He ran on as president, and he will continue to fight for. One of the reasons that this was so troubling to him is because he is so committed to that objective as president, and we have continued to propose a historic investment in addressing the climate crisis, something that we will continue to discuss with Congress. So there are a lot of ways to get there, that we will continue to work with Congress to take actions, but he has also not hesitated to take actions himself through his own authorities to take actions to help our climate.
But are you still confident that goal is achievable?
We are continuing to pursue it, and we're going to continue to do everything we can to reach it. Go ahead, Steve.
Oh, thank you. House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy is saying President Putin probably would have backed off from invading Ukraine if President Biden had shipped weapons to Ukraine sooner. Does the president feel he should have backed himself?
Well, first, just for fact's sake, we sent a record amount of security assistance to Ukraine during President Biden's first year in office, more than any other president in history. And we shared a significant amount of intelligence with Ukraine about Russia's intentions and military movements, as you all know, because we've talked about it in here. $3.2 billion total, $2.6 billion since this conflict started. That's in direct contrast with our predecessor, who withheld hundreds of millions of dollars in military aid from Ukraine, including javelins, which Mr. McCarthy, who was critical of us in this moment, defended at the time as, quote, the rightful thing to do, because he claimed people believed there was corruption in the Zelensky administration. So I don't know if that's a question for us as much as a question for him. What has changed in that period of time?
And secondly, are you planning more sanctions this week on Russia, more oligarchs? What can you tell us?
We are continuing to review and consider additional sanctions. It's been an ongoing process, but right now you will see us continue to expand our sanctions targets and to continue to take steps to both further tighten our sanctions to prevent evasion and put in place additional sanctions. I also wanted to note a couple of comments for anyone who questions, which probably isn't anyone in this room, but maybe, whether these sanctions are having an impact. One is by the chairwoman of the Russian National Central Bank, who said these sanctions are, quote, will now begin to increasingly affect the real sectors of the economy and, quote, practically every product. She also said that, quote, that sanctions are being tightened almost every day and, quote, the period during which the economy can live on reserves is finite, meaning these are really having the squeeze that the president, the Secretary of State, the Secretary of Treasury, and others have conveyed. But we are continuing to review, and I expect we'll have more in the coming days.
Go ahead. Just to quickly follow up on the mask mandate being voted by this judge, what is the White House's assessment of what that means for travelers today?
Well, it just happened this afternoon, and so the Department of Homeland Security obviously oversees the implementation of this, and they're reviewing it as we speak.
So it's still in place right now?
They're doing it as we speak. It just came out this afternoon, and if there are any updates while I'm out here, I'm sure we can provide them to all of you.
Okay. And President Zelensky told Jake Tapper yesterday that he wants President Biden to visit Ukraine, and he believes that he will. You said last week there were no plans being made for President Biden to go. Is that still the case?
That has not changed. What our focus continues to be on is providing Ukraine, the Ukrainian government, Ukrainian leaders, a historic amount of security assistance that's been adapted based on their needs and their successes on the ground. And obviously, that can be attributed largely to the courage and the bravery of the Ukrainian leaders. But the second reason is because of the military assistance we provided. I would note, because I know this is an understandable question you all have asked, that if anyone were to go, there's no plans for the president to go. So let me just reiterate that. But we would not outline from here or anywhere from the government who, if, and when for security reasons. So we wouldn't have any details to preview regardless.
Is the president considering granting President Zelensky's request to make Russia a state sponsor of terrorism?
So that is a process that it's an authority that obviously exists within the government and at the State Department. And in order, just broadly speaking, for any country to be designated a state sponsor of terror, and there's only three, North Korea, Sudan, and Iran at this point in time, just for your full perspective, the Secretary of State would need to determine the government of that country has repeatedly provided support for acts of international terrorism. And these, of course, designations are made after a careful review. So while we have those authorities, I don't have any update on that or prediction of that. That assessment would be made by the State Department. What I would note, which I think is important, is that for the countries that have been designated state sponsors of terrorism, so I named a couple of them for you, that the four main categories of sanctions that result from designation under these authorities include restrictions on U.S. foreign assistance, a ban on defense exports and sales, certain controls over exports of dual-use items, and other financial restrictions. And what we've already done to date is, of course, impose significant financial sanctions, export controls, and curtailed restrictions on financial assistance. So when you're thinking about the impact, these are already a lot of steps that we've taken, but I have nothing to predict on that front. That's a process that would have to be reviewed through the State Department.
Okay, last question. Russia warned the United States last week to stop arming Ukraine or risk unpredictable consequences. What does the U.S. believe those consequences would be?
Well, we're not going to comment. I'm not going to speculate on empty threats or threats by President Putin or by Russian leadership. What we have done here is done exactly what the president said we would do from the beginning, which is to, if they invaded, we would be providing significant security assistance, economic assistance, and support to the Ukrainian people. And we're going to continue to do exactly that. Go ahead.
I want to belabor this only because we've heard from the airlines, from airport passengers. There may be people sitting in an airport bar watching right now wondering if they're boarding a flight tonight, is the mask mandate still in place?
We're continuing to recommend people wear masks. I don't have any update. This just came out through the courts just this afternoon. And as soon as there is an update, we will provide that to all
Is
of
the White
you.
House anticipating an announcement by Homeland Security tonight?
They are assessing it right now, and as soon as they have an assessment and an update on additional steps, they'll make that available.
But if the DOJ, say, doesn't stay the order tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, are passengers
I understand why you're asking, and certainly no one here is trying to provoke uncertainty with passengers. We also think the mask mandate should be in place and that it's safer for individuals who are flying to continue to wear masks. So we would say to anyone sitting out there, we would recommend you wear masks on the airplane. And then as soon as we can provide an update from here, hopefully soon, we'll provide that to all of you.
Two more related CDC things.
Yeah.
In the ruling, the judge said that she accepts the CDC's argument that masks limit COVID spread. But that alone is not sufficient to overcome what she concludes is a rule that exceeds the agency's authority to put it in place. The administration believes otherwise, right?
Otherwise, we wouldn't have put it in place to begin with.
So that potentially is the crux of an appeal or an attempt to stop.
Well, again, I would leave that to the Department of Justice. But what we announced last week was just a 2-week extension in order to have time to assess. What we've all seen is rising cases and make an assessment and recommendation with that in mind. So, of course, it's disappointing.
There's another issue the CDC is in the middle of that's troubling some Democrats, and that is, of course, the impending end of Title 42. Gary Peters, who chairs the Homeland Security Committee, another Democratic senator today suggesting he has doubts about ending Title 42. Says that Secretary Mayorkas is scheduled to be there for a budget hearing, I believe, later this month or next month. What more, though, is the administration sharing with these Democrats and Republicans, but notably a handful of Democrats who say they don't see a firm plan, they want more details, and the administration seems to be rushing into this with no sense of what the repercussions could be.
Well, I think it's important to remember this is not an immigration authority. For anyone who has concerns about it, nor is it an immigration plan. We've never said it was. It is a health authority that Congress gave the CDC authority to make a determination about whether it needs to stay in place or not. There is no question we have a broken immigration system. There's more we need to do. We've been saying that from the first day the president took office. And anyone who wants to work on that, Democrats, Republicans, anyone, how we can put smarter security in place, how we can have an asylum processing system that works, we would love to do that. But what is happening right now is they're essentially holding hostage funding for COVID. And we are going to run out of funding. We are already running out of funding for key programs. So our issue here is let's move forward with the COVID funding. We're happy to have a discussion about the broken immigration system. We agree it's broken. Let's work together on addressing that.
I say that because there's this amendment to the COVID plan that would put it.
I say that because that's the root issue here, isn't it? I mean, anyone who's raising concerns, they're tying it to the COVID funding.
Republicans are, but you got a handful of Democrats who aren't necessarily supportive.
I understand that, but we're also happy to work with anyone on immigration reform and any concerns they have.
But it sounds like the answer is, if you've got concerns, you Congress do something about it.
Well,
here's what happens on May 25th once
the president put forward a bill his first day in office. It's not you do something about it. Let's work together on it, and we're happy to do that. You have different ideas. You want to talk about how to move this forward. Let's do that. At the same time, what's happening is this COVID funding, which means people who are uninsured are not going to be able to get access to treatments, to vaccines. We're not going to be able to get the fourth booster shot to everybody. We're not going to be able to get the treatments for immunocompromised. So that's where we're at, and that's why it's important to move that funding forward. And yes, our system is broken. Let's address it. But this is a health authority, not an immigration authority. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. You said about this mask ruling out of a federal court in Florida that it's a disappointing decision, and you say you continue to recommend that people wear masks. Why is it that we can sit here in the White House briefing room with no masks, but people can't sit in an airplane cabin with no masks?
Well, Peter, I'm not a doctor. You're not a doctor. That I'm aware of. If you're a doctor, I wasn't aware of that today until today. Okay, not a doctor. Just making sure. I don't know. And nor does he play one on TV. There you go. Most days. But these determinations. Remember, the masking guidance is green, yellow, and red. We are currently in a green zone in Washington, D.C., so they're not recommending it. Some people can still wear a mask if they want to. Many people do, or wear them in meetings, or wear them at certain times where you're going to be around or sitting close to people, or maybe you have an immunocompromised parent or friend, and so people make that decision. And this is based on health considerations and data that the CDC looks at about transmissibility as we've seen an increase in cases on airplanes.
And would the president support if a flight is leaving from an airport in a green zone, those people don't have to wear masks?
Again, Peter, there's been long a difference from the beginning about people on an airplane and in federal transportation vehicles and situations than where they are in locations. Like we here continue to be in Washington, D.C., a green zone. But what we'd ask for, I think it's important to remember, is a 2-week extension, or not ask for, what we had announced was a 2-week extension to look at the data and make recommendations based on the data and the science about whether it should be continued or not.
Okay, on a different topic, we have new reporting that at least 23 people apprehended at the southern border in 2021 are on the terror watch list. Why do you guys think it is that somebody on a terror watch list would want to get into the United States undetected?
Well, I can't make an assessment of that, but what I can tell you is that your data you're citing here means the Border Patrol was doing their job. I mean, they apprehended people at the border.
2,000 illegal immigrants a day got away last month. Are you saying that you can say with certainty none of them are on a terror watch list?
Here's what we're talking about: encounters we know and of suspected terrorists attempting to cross the southern border. They're very uncommon. We're talking about a few dozen annual encounters at most, and these encounters represent significantly less than the 0.01% of total encounters per fiscal year in recent years. But I'd note, these individuals, these 23 people, the Border Patrol, they stopped them. They prevented them from getting into the country. They're protecting our homeland and keeping us safe.
So the president is not worried about holes in the southern border being exploited by people trying to come in and kill Americans.
He's grateful to the Border Patrol for doing their job and stopping these people and preventing them from getting into the country.
And one additional question about something that happened a few months ago down at the border. We've been told that the mounted Border Patrol officers the president accused of whipping migrants have been notified they will not face criminal charges. So when is the president going to apologize to them?
There is a process and an investigation that's gone through the Department of Homeland Security. I don't have any update on that.
The president said that they were whipping people, which would be a criminal offense, and they've been told they're not going to be criminally charged.
And there was an investigation into that, and I'll let the Department of Homeland Security announce any conclusion of that investigation.
You accuse these officers of brutal and inappropriate measures. Now that they've been told they will not be criminally charged, will you apologize?
And Peter, there was an investigation into their behavior, so that investigation is playing out. Whenever it's going to be announced, the Department of Homeland Security will announce that, and I'm sure we'll have a comment on it after that. Go ahead.
Back on the mask issue, as the debate is going on about next steps, is there any concern in the White House that this issue, now that there are some Americans who are aware of this ruling by the Florida judge, that it could prompt some of the tensions we've seen on airplanes in recent months until there's a resolution?
Yeah, Kelly, it's a great question. Obviously, what we're trying to do, what we would encourage is calm in all cases. And because this ruling just came out this afternoon, I know the objective of everybody involved and all the necessary authorities in government is to make a determination about next steps as quickly as possible. So that's certainly our hope, and we want to do everything we can to prevent that.
On the oil leases, does the president see any secondary benefit to the fact that, even though this is not his policy objective, that there could be some additional production that could help, given the fact that gas prices are high and there has been a push to have additional production because of the war in Ukraine, even though it's not his policy objective?
I can tell you from talking with him about this morning, he does not. He believes that, as he announced, and he remains committed to the ban he called for on the expansion of leasing on federal lands, in part because he wants to move toward a clean energy economy, and he's very committed to that and address climate change, but also because there's 9,000 unused leases that can be tapped into and used, and we certainly have encouraged oil companies to do that to help address, exactly as you said, the need to get more supply in the marketplace.
Does he see this move by the Department of Interior as going against his campaign pledge?
Well, he knows that it was the result of a court injunction, as you heard Secretary Holland say, and so it was her hands were tied in many ways, as they can be by legal requirements. But what they did, which he certainly supported, was take steps to reduce by 80% the areas to lease, and they also imposed stringent environmental safeguards in order to take additional steps, even as the court injunction made them take these steps.
You did not mention Cuba as a state sponsor of terror. Should we read into that?
I did not mean to not mention them. I wanted to cite some examples just to give people a sense of how few there are and what kinds of countries. I wasn't meant to.
You're not lifting.
I'm not announcing new policy. No, I'm not. I'm not announcing new policy. I just wanted to give an indication of what that is and how limited the number of countries are. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is a question that comes from one of my colleagues who's reporting in Ukraine right now. He is wondering, as conditions in Mariupol continue to disintegrate, is the United States considering any creative ways to help the Ukrainians who are under siege? For instance, sending in third country planes or planes from a neutral organization like the Red Cross to get relief in there.
So you mean humanitarian relief? We are engaged with surrounding countries, with aid organizations, about a range of ways to get aid and assistance in. And obviously, from the start of this, if there was an allowance or an implementation of these humanitarian corridors, it would have helped enable. But we can't talk about a lot of those things from here, but we are going to continue to take steps to provide humanitarian assistance in every way that we can. I would note, you didn't ask this question, but just one other little update. There were 4 planes that arrived of military assistance over the course of the weekend. Another one is supposed to arrive today, if it hasn't already, from the $800 million package the president announced. So just to give you a sense of our efforts to continue to get more assistance in.
And completely unrelated, but today on a background call about climate policy, an administration official said that the White House is in touch with a wide range of members of Congress about a reconciliation package. So are negotiations ongoing for Build Back Better or Building a Better America or whatever you're calling it now? And are you talking about it?
We are talking about it, whatever you call it, a reconciliation package, including getting a historic investment in climate, including lowering the cost of childcare, elder care, and healthcare, taking all of these steps that the president has been committed to. These conversations have been ongoing over the course of the last several months.
And is Joe Manchin involved in those conversations? Who are you talking to?
We're talking to everybody across the board. I'm not going to name all the names, but they're all included, Democrats across the board who want to get this done. Go ahead.
Is the U.S. moving any closer to reopening its embassy in Kyiv now that Spain is joining France, Italy, and others in doing so?
Well, certainly that's our objective, is to open it. But what we are evaluating is obviously security considerations and when the State Department is prepared to do that. So when we look at kind of who should go first and how many people and when, but it's all done through the State Department, and they make those initial recommendations about when to return. But that certainly is our objective. Obviously, having a diplomatic presence on the ground is important.
Just one more thing. President Zelensky says the Russians have begun their offensive to take control of eastern Ukraine. What is the administration's assessment of what's happening there now?
Well, I know that my Defense Department colleague just did a briefing, so I'd really point you to the Department of Defense for any kind of on-the-ground updates. Go ahead.
Yesterday on CBS, Senator Coons said that without the West coming more forcefully to Ukraine's aid, he said, quote, "I deeply worry that we will see Ukraine turn into Syria." Does the president share that concern?
That's not words or a phrase the president would use or we would use from the United States. Obviously, what we've seen to date is the Ukrainians bravely fight back against the Russians and win essentially the Battle of Kyiv and continue to fight back against their efforts across the country. We've known and predicted that they would move their ground game to eastern Ukraine, which is exactly what they've done. And we also have known and predicted, and when Jake Sullivan was here just a week or two ago, he also conveyed that that Moscow was likely to launch air and missile strikes across Ukraine to cause military and economic damage. That's what we're seeing in Lviv and other places at this point in time. But what we've seen, I think, is them behave bravely with huge courage, and they have had the success in pushing back against the Russians because of that, but also because of the military assistance provided by the United States. So no, we would not share that assessment.
On the diplomatic front, is the administration any closer to naming an ambassador to Ukraine?
I certainly understand the question. I don't have any update on that at this point from here.
Go ahead. Thanks, Jen. I want to ask about a story some of my colleagues reported earlier today. Some allies of former President Trump have been pressing for state houses around the country to pass resolutions rescinding electoral college votes for President Biden and to bring lawsuits that seek to prove baseless claims of large-scale voter fraud. Legal experts have called this effort preposterous, but is an organized push among those allies to decertify the last election something this administration is monitoring or concerned about?
Well, I would say that there have been dozens of court cases that have not been won by our predecessor and people who support him in an effort to overturn the outcome of the last election. And our focus is on governing for the American people, delivering for the American people, and less on focusing on what he and his people are up to. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jen. I wanted to follow up on the question earlier regarding Senator Coons' comments.
Yeah.
One of the points he was making was that the U.S. needs to have a conversation about sending U.S. troops to Ukraine. He told Face the Nation yesterday, quote, "The American people cannot turn away from this tragedy in Ukraine. I think the 21st century turns on how fiercely we defend freedom in Ukraine, and that Putin will only stop when we stop him." Well, what's the White House's response to this suggestion from the senator that the U.S. needs to start having a conversation about maybe sending troops to Ukraine? And does the president agree that Putin will stop when we, the U.S., only when we, the U.S., stop him?
Well, what I would say is, one, Senator Coons is a close friend of the president and the administration, and we just respectfully disagree with his proposal. The president continues to, has no plans to send troops to fight a war with Russia. He doesn't think that's in our national security interests, in the interests of the American people. And so what our focus has been on has been obviously providing this historic amount of security assistance, military assistance, weapons to the Ukrainians that has helped them effectively fight this war, and economic assistance as well. This is also strengthening their hand at the negotiating table, even while we are putting in place a historic package of economic sanctions that, as I noted earlier, even the head of the Russian central bank is noting the devastating impact of these sanctions on the Russian economy. So that has been our strategic focus. Of course, we support the Ukrainians in every way possible, but the president is not going to fight a war with Russia. Go ahead.
The president has done or will do a lot of travel in recent days to places where so-called House frontliners are running for re-election. And I wanted to know if we could talk about how much political considerations are weighed or taken into consideration on the White House's side here from the president. And also if what kind of an impact you think, if any, will his discussion and promotion of things like the infrastructure law will have on voters as well?
Well, I'm always careful about what I get into about politics from up here. I've learned my lesson. But what I will say is that the president is proud to go out in the country in blue states, red states, purple states, to talk about his agenda, both what he has achieved, including the bipartisan infrastructure law that is rebuilding roads, rails, and bridges, and replacing lead pipes around the country, expanding broadband access across the country in communities, no matter what your political party is. And he's also proud to go out and talk about his economic agenda that he's still fighting to get passed, which includes childcare, healthcare, elder care, and reducing costs. And his view is that for anyone out there, when they're out there, senators or members of Congress who are going to be talking to their communities, that standing up for his agenda and standing up for this agenda that will make the American people's lives better is a winning argument. So I would say I'm not going to overly note the political sway of districts or states, but he's always said he wants to be the president for all people, govern for all people, and that means talking about his agenda in red, blue, and purple states. Go ahead.
Jennifer, going back to coronavirus, some of us recently here and around the country have been taking home tests to diagnose ourselves. And when those come up positive, those aren't always reported to public health, and sometimes they can't be. Sometimes they won't even accept that. Mm-hmm. Do you believe that we have an accurate sense of the spread of the coronavirus right now?
Well, I think what's important to remember is that how CDC continues to track COVID cases that are reported, they do it really through hospitalizations and death. And those numbers around severe disease come directly from hospitals and states. And what we're seeing through those is that we're at the lowest level of hospitalization since the start of the pandemic. I believe we're still at that point in time. So we certainly encourage people to share their test results and contact their doctor because they may be eligible for Paxlovid or any other therapeutics. But beyond that, as I think I would note when we put out the president's 100-page plan, we noted that our focus was really on hospitalizations, deaths, and severe cases, even as we're encouraging people to report testing for contact tracing and other purposes when they test positive.
On Title 42, there is a bipartisan group of senators, including Sinema, Manchin, some who are at risk, including Senator Kelly, who are proposing the idea of letting the Surgeon General certify when the public health emergency has ended. Is that something the president would consider, and why or why not?
Well, Congress gave the CDC the authority,
in that, and I'm wondering if you're open to that idea.
Well, I don't have any prediction of that at this point. The CDC is the public health authority for the country, so I don't have any more predictions for that. Go ahead.
Japanese Prime Minister Kishida just announced Japan taking in a group of refugees, which is really a big deal for Japan. And the Foreign Minister Hayashi flew back a group of refugees from Poland to Japan. Is the administration aware of that? And then also with the trip to Japan next month, any update on whether an interview with the president is in offing?
It's an interview pitch. Okay. I said, an interview with whom? I like your style. We certainly welcome and applaud the actions of Japan and Japanese leadership, and are grateful to their steps in taking in refugees and their humanitarian support through this conflict, and they're an important partner, as you know, and have been a part of important meetings on the conflict in Ukraine in recent months, including on the president's last trip to Europe. I will certainly take under advisement your request. Go ahead, Eugene.
Thanks, Jen. There have been kind of a growing rumblings among economists about the R word recession, that coming possibly.
The R word.
The R word.
I was like, where are we going with this? Yes.
And I guess I'm just curious how the administration is viewing the possibility of that and what kind of conversations are happening right now about a possible recession.
Well, we continue to believe, our economists most importantly, that the United States economy will deal with challenges ahead from a position of strength because of the president's economic plan. It's important to remember we created more jobs last year than any other year in history. We obviously have a very low unemployment rate in the country, and we've seen wages go up in a number of areas. I would note that there was a Goldman Sachs, we may be referring to this, the Goldman Sachs analysis, and even in their analysis, they said, quote, "We still do not see a recession as inevitable. However, particularly since the Fed's goal of cooling the economy while avoiding a recession will be helped by post-COVID normalizations in labor supply and durable goods prices." So our view is we're in a period of historic job growth, strong business investment, strong consumer and business balance sheets, and normalizing supply chains. Those are all good signs for the economy, but obviously we'll continue to monitor any concerns we have about where things are headed.
And if inflation continues to rise, what are the concerns about that? It feels like that would make it a lot.
Well, the Federal Reserve continues to project that it will moderate by the end of the year. And we support their steps they've announced to recalibrate. And we've already seen some of those actions taken, but really it's under their purview. So we would point to their projections. Go ahead.
So just a follow-up on Title 42. The issue that Democratic senators have brought up is that there isn't a detailed plan, they think, to deal with the expected rise in migrants at the border. So does the White House feel confident that the administration has the necessary resources, an operational plan in place to process and house and transport migrants?
Well, I would point you to the fact that the Department of Homeland Security put out a plan that they briefed members on when we announced the timeline or the implementation period, an extended period that wasn't immediate at the time. That includes surging resources and making sure we had the type of resources available to meet any needs. So they did put out a preparedness plan at the time, but we're going to have continuing conversations, and we certainly welcome any engagement to do that. Our issue is more the hooking it with COVID funding because of the devastating impact that would have on communities across the country.
Just another question on a Times op-ed that Senator Warren wrote today, saying that Democrats need to deliver on more of their agenda in order to keep the majorities in Congress. Do you agree with that premise? And at this point, I know you named a few of the legislative priorities already in the briefing, but are there top three priorities that the White House feels they can actually get done before the midterms?
We love all of our children in the legislature around here. What I will say is that, we've talked a bit about steps to lower costs, which I know Senator Warren, of course, strongly supports as well, for childcare, for healthcare, for elder care, for prescription drugs. These are no-brainers for most people in the country, and also making the tax system more fair. We think those are all issues that Democrats, but also a lot of people around the country would love for us to do more on and love to talk about more. We, of course, as I've stated a couple times in this briefing, want to get COVID funding because we think it's essential so that we can continue a lot of the programs that have had such a huge impact on people's lives, including for the uninsured, including in making sure we have boosters for every American who wants them whenever people are eligible, including being able to buy enough Evusheld and treatments for the immunocompromised. That's hugely important to us. And then, of course, we want to get the Innovation Act passed because we believe that that's something that should have bipartisan support, and we want to make sure we have manufacturing here in the United States, something that can make us stronger over the long term. There are many other things, but I would say those are a couple of the things that we will continue to fight to move forward on.
Yeah. The premise that the administration and Democrats in Congress need to get more done in order to have a shot at the majority.
I would say I'm not going to make political predictions from here. What I will say, though, is that everybody looks at a choice and what each party is fighting for, is advocating for, has gotten accomplished, but also what their vision is for the future. And we're proud of our vision. Go ahead.
Shen, to go back to the virtual COVID summit, you just mentioned again the need for Congress to improve COVID funding. Does the White House see that date, May 12th, for the summit as a deadline for Congress to get that funding approved?
We don't, but we just see it as a reminder of how important it is that to continue to take steps to be the provider, the arsenal of vaccines to the world. Something we have already done since the last summit. While the world has made significant progress in scaling up vaccination efforts, and COVAX has now provided almost 1.2 billion vaccines to more than 140 countries, with 88% of those contributions going to low and middle income countries. We're not at the global vaccination rate that we need to be, or that health experts project we want to be at, right? It's a 70% vaccination target. That's the global target set by the World Health Organization. And while vaccination rates are rising, only approximately 20% of countries are fully vaccinated at least 70% of their population. But this is an opportunity. Obviously, we're going to continue to fight for more funding here, but we will to continue to press other countries to do more to help the world make progress as well.
Along those lines, we've heard USAID Chief Samantha Power say earlier this month that if there isn't that global COVID funding, if Congress puts something together without it, that the U.S. would have to turn its back on the countries that need urgent help to boost vaccination rates. Will it be difficult for the U.S. to take a lead at a summit like that if that funding has not come through?
Well, we are far and away the leader in the world. That will not change between now and the summit, regardless of funding. However, we want to continue to be providing not just vaccine doses, but also the know-how and equipment and supplies that countries around the world need.
Jen, more mass shootings this past weekend, more mass shootings, 2 teenage boys dead, dozens injured. What does the president believe is causing such a callous disregard for human life in this country?
Well, let me first say, and thank you for the question, these shootings are horrific and must stop. Our prayers are with the survivors, those who were lost, and their families. I can't attribute, obviously this just happened over the weekend, the reasoning. But what I can tell you is that it's a reminder of the need to take more steps to stop gun crime, something the president has strongly supported and advocated for for decades in public office, cracking down on gun traffickers, putting more cops on the beat, investing in community anti-crime programs, and of course also confirming a very qualified individual, Steve Dettelbach, to lead the ATF.
What does the president have in mind, if anything, a plan to improve, to get people to respect life more, to respect other human beings? Laws aside, you can't legislate morality or values, right? Human life. Does he ever talk about that openly to you or anyone else?
I think every time that you've seen the president talk about shootings, the impact on families, on human beings, on loved ones, on communities, he talks about that human impact. But it also is true that in order to reduce and change the direction of crime and gun crime, which is the majority of crime, we need to have more laws in place. Go ahead.
Thank you. Texas Governor Abbott said that, quote, financial pain was necessary to get officials to take action on illegal immigration. Is there any sense that those border inspections did cause financial pain, that there was any disruption to the supply chain or anything like that you all are tracking?
Well, I don't have an extended summary analysis. What I do know is that you don't have to look farther than the comments made by business leaders, trade organizations of all political stripes and parties, and their opposition to the unnecessary additional steps that the governor was implementing. And there's $1 million in trade crossing over the U.S.-Mexico border every minute. So there's no question that putting these unnecessary inspections in place, which resulted at the time in the drop in commercial traffic of up to 60 to 70% in some ports, was having a huge impact on the local community, on businesses, and that's why so many people were so outspoken about it.
And just quickly, do you have an update on the plan for Ukrainian refugees? Will it be a parole program like you have for Afghans or any of these?
Yeah, I certainly understand the question. I don't have any update in this moment. That's exactly the type of program, but there are a lot of considerations, so hopefully we'll have more soon.
Thank you, Jen. Does President Biden have confidence in Senator Dianne Feinstein?
Confidence in
Senator Dianne Feinstein.
Yes, she's a longtime friend, a proud public servant, and someone he has long enjoyed serving with and working with.
And after that report came out last week questioning your health, did the president reach out to her at all?
I don't have any updates on private conversations.
Thanks, Jen.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. That's it. That's Jen. We'll see how the market reacts to that tomorrow, man. But that's it, man. It has been fun here today, but history's in the books. This is and was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are closed here. You see JB Hunt gave you a pop and fade here, so nothing really changed. Looks like they might be doing that for earnings season. Uh-oh. But that's usually JB Hunt. I told you guys, they're kind of private. That's just how they really move. We'll see tomorrow, though, man. We'll see tomorrow, man. Market closed in the red. Everything closed in the red. So it's bearish. We're below 440 on the SPY. VIX is up here a little bit. After I was getting a little bit of movement, as you can see. We'll see tomorrow, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, too. This is and was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the evening. LCAOD.